Whoa! There we are. Welcome everybody to the Square Tent. Tonight we're gonna have a little toned down show. We're gonna have some more fun. We're gonna still share our sports takes, just more of a fun and recreational side this time. So with me is my remaining team. We got Fanboy in the middle. Wave, you gotta wave. Do something, my man. You're looking fresh today. We got our boy Coco. I guess there we go. Over there on the right, we got our boy Snoop and his cat. What's the cat's name?
Jax.
Jax. We got
Sorry,
Jax in the building.
Yeah, this big Jax
and
right here.
Of course. Oh fuck. HBK. I'm doing some Brady Bunch shit.
It's tough. It's tough.
Yeah. So we are watching the New York Giants face the Buffalo Bills. Right? What's the spread at right now? I haven't even looked. It's jumped
It's
from
10
like,
and a half.
27.
It's all over
I
I don't know,
the
but
place.
I need these Jets to cover.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
15 and a half.
So one New York
15 and a half.
one New York team at a time, right?
Yeah. But the spread is 15 and a half over the totals at 43 and a half. Consensus everywhere.
Is this our second or third Giants game so far this year?
But
How
what's up,
lucky are we?
everybody?
I know. Why do
What's
we
up,
keep
yo?
getting the Giants?
Coco, Snoop, Fanboy Keith.
What's up, my brother?
Oh,
What's up,
let's
guys?
Long
there
week,
you
huh?
go.
Yeah, what a week, huh? What a week.
What a week.
what a
It's good
week.
to be alive today, though, right?
Absolutely.
hitting.
Absolutely.
We had to kind of make sure we're still going, get things out of the way. I'll kind of give an update. So if you guys didn't know, someone that I respect very dearly, he really knows his stuff. He was a very prominent member of the sharp betting community. He ended up leaving, and makes me a little sad. That was Captain Jack. And
What's up with that? Fucking Jets.
Wait.
God
Okay.
damn it.
we had one of our
Wait,
team
what happened with Captain Jack? I saw that on Twitter.
Hey,
Yeah,
a
so
lot
they-
of controversy. It's probably going to take up the Twitter spaces for the next few days, at least, I would say.
I'm a subscriber to Unabated. Should I cancel it, or I logged in earlier and everything's still up?
Bruh, have you seen RX Gamble talk about sports? Don't cancel. Just
Hold
enjoy
on, guys. Hold
Pay the
on.
subscription.
We got a super chat from Dark Angel
Damn,
7091.
that's early.
Dark Angel 7091 writes, "Much love to you all." Heart
Let's
emoji.
go.
I'm hoping there's something. Oh, I was hoping. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
there we
Miss
go.
Donna.
I got hearts. I
How
love
did
it.
you do that?
Did that? Come on. No.
What kind of heart is
Oh,
that?
it only works for you.
Fab.
I think I threw up a Crip sign, actually.
I thought it was
If the Jets
setting
cover,
a volleyball.
I might take off my glasses if the Jets cover. I'll go 5-0.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, sorry.
And I'm
Run
gonna
it back,
there.
Coco. What were you saying?
I was saying, oh, no, that was Dark Angel.
Fuck it.
Is
Nobody
Miss
cares.
Donna, the godmother.
Oh,
the
Miss
godmother of
Donna.
Twitter space.
Much love to
Yeah.
Donna.
Shout out Donna. We love you. Of course.
You know, I can't wait. You know, I'm rocking the Hulk Hogan shirt underneath.
Oh,
Donna's
God.
infamous for brother comments, and
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping she might even come up. You know, give us that impression in real life. You know, but
Miss
it's
Donna, if you can join, let us know. We'll get you in here. No doubt about it.
What time is it over there?
I don't, dude, there's a lot of time zones. I can't go all the way to London.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's game time, right?
Jeez. Yeah,
Game
it's
time
game
everywhere.
time. That's
who
what
was
time
that?
it
Was
is.
that Brian Ard talking?
That was, yeah, I don't know. That was my Brian Hart came out of me. He's right here, actually. He's on the fighter jet. I don't know if you could see it.
Oh, yeah.
That's Brian Hart right there. I'm not even kidding.
Let's go, Lions. Is there
Brian
date on the
Ard.
Shout
Lions?
out-
What's going on?
Shout out to Fatuanif and his Jets. Let's go, baby. We got to hold here.
Detroit.
Gotta hold
What is it,
here. I
plus
need
7?
the Jets to hold.
+7?
Jets
damn.
holding is
Yeah, plus
very
7.
important.
Just can't give up a tutty here. Just run out the clock, Eagles.
All right. So what we're watching the Eagles game right now. 14-12. I never thought it would be this close.
Well,
Let's go.
So our own half mustache Ray is at the game, and he messages me and he says, "Boy, Kenneth Gainwell is getting all the practice reps." And I'm like, okay. And I think he's got a total of 0 snaps. So
Oh wow.
I'm gonna have to shave that
Wow.
last meeting
So much
piece
for that
That's the
insider
flesh off
info.
that guy's face.
Yeah, come on, Ray.
Let's go.
Oh, it's
Damn.
420.
I got the quad box, and 3 out of the 4 boxes are showing the Eagles game, so maybe I should click off that.
Well, what games are still going? It's just this one in the LA game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
What's
need
the
Or
to
other
no,
LA
is the
game?
the Lions game's over. Let's go Lions.
Or Rams. Yeah,
What a
Rams are
day
easy,
today.
right? Rams are easy.
Oh wow, the Rams covered big time. I didn't
Rams
think
Let's
so.
are
go.
easy. Let's go.
I
You know
bet
what's
it. I bet it earlier at 6.5, and I still liked it so much that I took it at circa
Woo.
at -7.
God,
This is
love
the
to see
first
it.
week that I actually like bet
Woo.
money on my circa picks. I usually just bet like 1 or 2 games, but this week I like kind of liked all 5. Actually like 6 games. I forgot to put in the Lions -3, and that's actually one of the games I had more money on. That was
Welcome
pretty
back,
funny.
Cooper Cup, by the way.
I'm feeling good right now. I might go 4-1 here today.
Feeling good.
Let's go.
Like I
Feeling
should.
good. Been tough. Trying to get back. Yeah, all that. Need that.
Okay,
Need-
all right, let's go.
Yeah, I need
4-1
it
for
all.
the
Crazy.
King.
People are actually talking about the Lions being a Super Bowl contender, and that just excites me because boy, did we have some hard times in the last few years.
You had a
Shout out
stretch
to
of 5
Detroit.
years where you drafted a wide receiver in the first round every year.
I
I'm
took a
serious. It
little
was
easy.
literally 4 years straight a wide receiver. That is insane. That will never happen.
Well,
again.
they finally got one, but
Yeah, they did.
But Goff looks like super confident. I was watching the game, some
He
of it,
does.
and he just stands in the pocket, and he doesn't look scared. He just throws it. If he gets hit right after, he gets hit, and that's it. But he's not quick to release. He just stands in there, and has a good ball, dude. And the guy's tall, so he can look
He's
over
way
a
more
lot of these
confident than when he
D-linemen.
was with LA, man.
Well, he was
Yeah.
getting hit like all the
100%.
time.
True. True.
Right?
True.
Yeah.
But the
His
thing,
confidence
the thing
level
is,
sky high.
he can be as confident as he wants to be in the playoffs when he's playing a top tier team. He's still Jared Goff, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who would you rather have right now?
Yeah.
Money aside, Kirk Cousins or Jared Goff?
Oh God, just throw them both in the trash. They've never won a big
That's
game
good.
in the
That's a good
playoffs. I
one.
mean, Jared Goff obviously got to the Super Bowl. The team around him, it was like being Brock Purdy this year with that San Francisco team.
Hey,
Even though Snoop, I hate to do that to you today. It was tough.
it was brutal, bro. I
It was
told
tough.
everyone that would listen to me, if anyone follows DVOA, which is, I know Keith knows what that is. I'm sure some of you guys might know. It's an analytic for defense, and it's been around for better part of 5-6 years. This Browns defense is top 4 since 1981. It's better than the Ravens defense with Ray Lewis. It's better than the 85 Bears. I mean, it's better than the Legion of Boom. Just by this model, right? Just by the model.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
saying like
You say so.
that's my
I believe
opinion.
you.
So I told everyone I like the Niners this week, but it wasn't a cakewalk. I didn't think it would be a cakewalk. I don't know. They're good. They got
A
playmakers
cakewalk.
on each side.
They
of that
got
line,
beat,
too.
bro.
They're the
Oh,
number
man.
1 scoring defense in the NFL.
The
Who's
Browns.
this?
The Browns.
Yeah.
The Browns.
No.
The Browns defense is the reason that game was so sketchy this week, in my opinion. The
Yeah,
Browns
that's
defense is elite, and
yeah, hell yeah, it is. That's why when Chubb went out, I feel like their Super Bowl dreams kind of shattered right then and there because they have the defense to win a Super Bowl. You know what I mean? They have the defense. No, I'm saying they have the defense to get to a Super Bowl, to win playoff games, to run deep. Right? They got a good quarterback, a good running back,
know.
but once Chubb got hurt, it's kind of lights out for that offense. It's look how many points they scored today, 19. I just don't know if that offense is going to be able to go up against an elite defense.
I got the
No,
trade. You ready for this?
go ahead.
The Browns give up for like a second round pick, probably someone on defense too, for Derrick Henry. How good would that Browns team be with Derrick
A
Henry?
second,
Seriously.
you think Variable's gonna be like, yeah, we'll give you a second rounder. You take Derrick.
I mean, that's what they probably
No.
asked for a third. I would give up a third for
Can't
Derrick
do it.
Henry. If you have that
maybe.
team and win now,
Well, Derrick.
Look.
Also, I saw him run that thing down about 80 yards a day. He was scooting down the
no,
field.
he
He's
looked
still
good.
doing
He
him.
looked good.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out
Watson
to Slay,
looked-
who tried to convince
here-
me to trade Derrick Henry for Baker Mayfield in our 2-quarterback league, and he said, "You're an idiot for not taking it." Shout out to you, Slay. You're real sharp out there, buddy.
Shout out to Slay. Let's
Well-
get him on the show one time.
No,
Baker
he'll be on
Mayfield's
play.
underrated though, man. Like,
He is.
He's in contention for comeback player of the year.
Well, I mean, there's
Was,
better
but
awards to win.
He was,
right?
yeah. But I mean,
Yeah,
it's
after-
against Detroit, though,
After
right?
today, what did they score?
No,
6
he's-
points, 2 field
I'm
goals.
a
Come
Baker.
on.
I'm a Baker fan, bro. Baker,
At home?
Baker, touchdown maker. I know the whole thing.
Yeah, I
I've been
love
a
Baker, too.
Progressive fan. I got Progressive Insurance after I saw his commercial.
Hey,
But-
man, Coco, any white guy that can do the Dougie, I got mad respect for. So shout out Baker Mayfield.
Shout out 2008.
I might fucking do the Dougie
Baker-
right here on air if I hit this parlay prop.
What
What
got?
do you need?
Okay, well, we took the sharp surgeon. I just had a seizure saying that, but sharp surgeon pick. He likes all of the Tyrod Taylor rushing props, correct?
Yeah, so basically
go on,
my
Sean.
picks for the night is Tyrod Taylor rushing. And if you go back, that's literally what he does. And he's going to have so much pressure that they need to find a quick adjustment. Because it was like 1 second, it was like one Mississippi sack. And that was the game last week, right? I mean, Daniel Jones wasn't at fault as much as people believe he was, because like he couldn't even take 2 steps back without getting pounded to the ground. It was awful. So when you know that is coming, and the Buffalo Bills defense is elite, you got to be able to adjust. And I do think there's going to be a lot of quarterback draws. He has the legs to do it. He maybe doesn't have the lungs for it anymore, but he still has those legs. So yeah, I think Tyrod Taylor to get rushing. And I did over 23.5, which was his rushing line. I did 50 plus.
Nice.
And I did 75 plus, which was an absurd amount. I think it was like plus 1625. But yeah, I'm taking that all day. And just to score a touchdown, I got to check my price, but like I couldn't believe it. All I know is my 2 touchdowns for Tyrod Taylor is 90-1. And that's my Hail Mary for tonight.
What?
I can't give any
Yeah.
giveaways tonight
Jesus.
because I'll get in trouble. But yeah,
90-1.
2 touchdowns, Tyrod Taylor. That's
What
my
a
Hail
killer.
Mary for tonight.
Bro,
Okay,
if that
you wanna
hit,
know-
Dude,
yeah.
we gotta
like, yeah,
blast.
I'm looking
off.
at all
I mean,
my books right now and see who's
Yeah.
got juicy
see if
Tyrod
you
Taylor
can get
props.
that.
I need
Hold
in
on,
on that,
please.
Keith.
Well, you
Oh,
gotta
the
get
Jets! The Jets!
Okay.
Where are you
Did
at?
they just pick it off and they ran
Talk
it back?
to
They're
me.
going to win this game. They're
Talk
in field
to
goal
me.
range.
What?
What just happened?
JETS.
Oh my God.
Look at Fireman
Oh,
Ed.
the
He's
Eagles.
doing
Yes,
his
he did.
work.
Okay,
the
we're watching
Eagles
it
just
right
needed-
now.
The Eagles just needed a first down and they run out the clock. Game's over. I think he
on.
threw a pick or they fumbled.
So
Wait,
he just threw a
and
pick.
now-
We're just seeing it in real time now. They
Yeah,
they threw a pick
HBK.
right to him. He had a clear path to the
Oh
end
my-
zone. Number 69. Shout out to number 69 for saving the
Four-man rush.
the touchdown.
Oh, wow. You can't throw that.
Who would have
HBK.
thought the Jets would be the ones to stop their undefeated streak?
He's taking it.
Shout out to
40,
me who said the Jets could win this
30,
game on Spaces. Shout
20,
out to me.
15.
100%.
10.
Let's roll.
Let's go. Game over, boys.
Wait,
Well, don't say
HBK.
that. Don't say that.
HBK.
Dude,
Don't say it's
wait,
over.
how many timeouts do they have?
Wait.
I mean, I've seen some shit.
Don't know. I don't know if that was GTO to score there. Yeah, because it was first and
GTO.
goal, right?
Oh,
You know
you're
it's-
too ahead,
wait.
my brother.
Yeah, wait, hold on. You know what
I don't know if I like
GTO
this
Am I-
new
my bad, my
headphones,
bad, my
Dom.
bad,
He's
my bad.
spoiling
My
everything.
bad.
You know what
Yeah, watch
GTO
the
is for
Stream
you?
East link, Dom.
What's GTO is for
Seriously.
to click the link that Keith sent us and
Oh,
we're all
you had,
together.
oh, my bad. I thought they had the Patriots game out there.
Yeah, we switched
All right.
over.
If
Because
you just
it's
click the
over.
link, it'll
My
take
bad.
you right to where we are, bro. We just
Oh,
saw the
shit.
score.
No.
It's 18-14. Everybody's
Yeah,
happy
I
at the
don't-
same time. It's
Did
beautiful.
you see how they let them score though? They let them
So, Keith,
score.
let
Did
me
you see that?
Yeah.
let me give you some confidence for your bet for Tyrod Taylor. So on Underdog app, every quarterback, at least what I've seen, gives you a rushing TD price, and it's usually like times 1.5, or for like a guy like Tom Brady, it'd probably be like times like 5, right? But Tyrod Taylor doesn't have a rushing TD multiplier. This is the first time I've ever seen it, so maybe they know something here, Keith. Kind of interesting. First time I've seen the quarterback not have a rushing touchdown multiplier. That's interesting, but it does have the yards though. So Keith, sharp as they come. I don't know. Maybe there's something to that.
Well, plus 700. I just looked it up. Plus 700 is what you can get on FanDuel, which is insane because you got other sites giving plus 360, plus 350 on Caesars, plus 550 on DraftKings. They're a little generous with their touchdowns. But yeah, plus 700 is just leaps and bounds above every other site. That's where I put the 90-1 two-touchdown bet, by the way. Very excited for that one. But I couldn't pick anything else out of the crowd. I mean, it's just such a guess as to what wide receiver is going to get anything on both sides.
You guys are lucky with these regulated market because all my outs just have the standard total rushing, standard touchdown. They don't have all these like bonuses.
You're in California, HBK, aren't you?
What's up?
You're in Cali, right, with me?
Yeah.
You don't use the Underdog app?
The what?
I mean, it's only for props, though. It's only for props. It's regulated too. Yeah.
Wait, is that shit that sponsors the Solve for Why podcast?
Do they?
Probably. So we have ties with Underdog too, so we might be getting.
Oh shit! Oh, that's our people. I love Underdog. Love Underdog. Everybody loves the Underdog.
Have you heard of that, Keith?
What's that?
That Underdog app?
Yeah, I mean, we do have connections with them. It's more so on the DFS Army side right now. They're dealing with them, but I imagine we can set something up. But speaking of sponsorships, so unfortunately, with the whole falafel, no, what's it? Kerfuffle? What's it called? Kerfuffle. Okay, the whole kerfuffle that happened this past week. Manscaped is like, I'm out. But you know who stepped in? We got a new sponsor step in. Okay, I'm going to give you a hint, okay? 2 words. Okay, second word rhymes with dub.
Okay.
Gonna guess this so far? What rhymes with dub?
Something club, right?
Oh, Shave Club.
Got me.
Hub. Okay, so second word hub. So we are sponsored by StubHub. Yes, we are sponsored by StubHub. We are going to be hyping up their link. So if you guys are going to an event or a football game, as I often do, use our link that we will be providing soon. Help us out. And let's all support StubHub.
Yeah.
I love though, even though we're on a sports fucking talking show, my gluttonous ass immediately went to Grubhub.
No, yeah, me too. Because that's what
the Queen just yelled. What about Pornhub in the background?
Shout
out to Pornhub.
Pornhub. If you're getting a ticket to a game, StubHub. No doubt about it. There's the only place to get a ticket this year.
I personally always use them.
Yeah, I mean, ever since Taylor Swift told me to boycott the other place that can't even be named, I'm ride or die with StubHub.
Swifty.
Bang, bang.
He's a Swifty.
Absolutely.
All right.
Couldn't agree more.
How can you not be a Swifty?
Here we go.
This is a big play right here. This is a game.
Boys.
You ever seen Kate Upton do the doughy? What's the doughy?
The Dougie.
The Dougie.
Dougie. Okay.
I have, and it's not bad, actually.
Oh, she drops it down?
Oh, look at FT. He saw it 10 inches away. He also, FTW told a cool story the other day about a photo shoot with Mike Tyson.
Oh, wow.
Pretty interesting, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So Mike Tyson is someone that I've always wanted to sit down and have a talk with. And my friends, we have like this question game where it's like, if you had 3 people to have dinner with at a dinner table, who would it be? And my answer was Mike Tyson, okay, Kanye West, and and the other guy you don't know, but his name is Nate. He does Nate For You, and basically he's like the biggest
Nathan
troll.
For You?
Yeah, Nathan For You. The absolute
Amazing
biggest
comedy.
troll you've ever seen. And I just thought it would be the most entertaining dinner ever to have Kanye West going up against Mike Tyson up against the world's biggest troll. That would be my three, hands down.
You wouldn't get a word in. You know that,
No,
right?
I'd just be laughing my ass off the whole time.
Game over. Game over. Jets win.
New York Jets.
Let's go, Jets.
Aaron Rodgers.
Who's going to spell it out?
Who's going to spell it out? The funny part is, I bet you if I look at the stat line right now, Zach, what's his name? Wilson had a shitty game. Let me look. 13 for 33, 186 yards, 5 sacks. 57.6.
The only thing that matters is if you did enough to win the game, and he did.
Yep.
No, he didn't. The defense did. The game was over. If they don't get that pick, the game's over.
Hold on now, Coco. I think you've been doing so well that someone's trying to steal your swagger. They're registering Coco Sports before you even get a chance, my dude.
No.
But he does shout out everyone.
With a Z.
I appreciate that, Coco.
That's me. That's me.
Oh, that's you.
Let's go.
I don't have a name. What do you need to put in there? It wouldn't let me do Coco. Somebody's already
Let's
got that YouTube name.
go.
Let's go.
For my name, when I switched it, it was in between HBK Bets or HBK Sports. But
You know what I mean?
Sports is a good one. That goes with everything.
Yeah. Rewards of Risk writes, man, I wish I had regulated book access. And you know what? We are pretty spoiled up in Ontario, Canada, because what happens is there's a lot of skins of each network site. And I was telling Coco this before. So if you end up registering with one site and it's a network with a certain price, you'll usually end up getting limited and be only able to get so much down. But the thing is, you can just go over to their skin sister site and just bet with them again and continue over and over again until you get as much down as you want. And it's completely legal. And the competition's just so fierce here for that regulated market that we're able to do that.
Competition breeds excellence, in my opinion. And it also, in a situation like casinos, sports books, it gives the players better options when there's competition. If there's no competition, they can tell you how you're going to bet. You're going to bet it. Because we're degenerates. A little bit. A couple of us. At least 2, maybe 3, 4. I don't know.
Hey, Keith.
Couple of us.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. That Tyrod Taylor over 23.5 is minus 125. Okay or no? What do you think?
I still think it is.
Okay, I've seen some.
I'd go slightly higher if you can at a lower juice, if that was an option. Right. But if you don't have that option, I'd still book it.
For sure. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have that sweat. Why not? I fucking just had a killer day, killer week. What's sprinkle a little bit of props.
Hold on, Snoop. Britty's not a Swiftie.
Oh yeah, no, she says she looks like Napoleon Dynamite. So I mean, don't tell anyone on social media because I don't want the Swifties attacking the Queens. But don't tell anyone. Yeah, we'll keep that in here, right?
Okay. What about Olivia Rodrigo? She's the new Taylor Swift, I hear.
Ooh, now that's my type of Taylor.
I've heard one song that I like, and I don't remember the name of it, but
it's where you like drive past the house.
How do you sing it?
Is that it? Driver's license? I'm not even gonna
just
sing that.
Oh, sing that for us, Keith. Drop it.
Sing it, Keith.
Come on, bro. One time.
If Keith hits this 2 TD Tyrod touchdown bet, he has to sing it. I think
can't call him God. Is that what we can't do? Fuck that.
I need to place that bet. I wish I had a place I could bet it. Fuck me.
So
I know.
Rob
I'm trying to figure it out.
Eagles just knocked out a bunch of people in Survivor, and I think that was probably one of the most bet teams this week. I mean, imagine someone that was fading the Survivor contest, if they just held on one more week, they would have got away with a little bit more money.
Shout out to everybody that's still in Survivor.
I thought you were going to say, shout out to everyone that's stealing. I'm sorry.
Shout out to everybody that's still in Survivor, whether
Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good call.
Oh shit! How did I miss this? I'm so sorry, guys. We got another super chat. Coco, talk to us.
Read it.
It's gonna be funny just watching the animation here.
Coco's on mute. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. He's so.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go.
You're on mute, Coco. I can't let my boy out there hang out to dry.
Yeah, no.
Y'all
He
did
took
me
5
like that.
seconds.
Nah, y'all
5
get
seconds.
this.
I had you,
Y'all
bro.
did me like that. Y'all did me like that.
I told you immediately.
All right, Snoop, you gotta save him.
All right, watching from the fucking subway. Let's fucking go. Fire emoji. JETS. Jets. Hi. LOL. What the fuck? I was sure it was Pornhub.
So I only had
Look,
one
can you hear me
problem
now?
with that. Okay, you can't say fire emoji like fire emoji. It's gotta be fire emoji. Like, come on, fire.
I do want to say whenever you said hub or rhymes with club or whatever the hell you said, Keith, I can tell what kind of group we got watching because 13 comments come on that said Pornhub. They were just so everybody was thinking that. Yeah, not right. Wasn't Pornhub.
I can't believe I thought of Grubhub immediately.
Me too. I did too. Because I'd love a Taco Bell quesadilla right now.
Oh, absolutely.
See, but we have Taco Bell up in Canada, but we don't have any of those other chains. I'd be dying to have variety. You guys just straight up go to Taco Bell every time?
What do you
No,
guys
you ain't got
not,
no
you don't have Taco Bell?
Chick-fil-A.
No, we have Taco Bell, but we don't got anything else.
You don't have McDonald's?
No, I mean like taco variety. I mean, we got McDonald's.
Oh, I see.
We don't live in
Del
igloos.
Taco?
Come on, my man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
no,
Yeah,
like,
you're not
I
in
mean,
like Kenya.
We got a Del Taco, but I ain't eating it. I'm going to Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Cool.
I like
I mean, I
the
don't
Del
think-
Taco quesadillas more than the Taco Bell quesadillas.
Oh, absolutely. All right,
Taco
Keith, I'm
Bell's
getting
good.
this in. I need you to sign off on it though, because we've been dust today in the underdog. Okay, we got 24 and a half rushing yards over for Tyrod. Okay, you approve of that.
Oh.
And then we got Josh Allen over. Did they take it off the board? Oh,
Yeah.
over
That's when
28 and a half rushing yards.
That's when you know you got a winner.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What do you think, Keith?
Sorry, I was deep into typing here. It sounds like a helicopter, so I couldn't listen to you. Run back to me real quick. I'm
Okay.
sorry, my man.
You're good. You're good. I got you. Tyrod Taylor over 24 and a half rushing yards,
What juice?
and Josh Allen. It's no juice because it's the underdog.
Underdog. Okay.
So yeah. So and then Josh Allen over 28 and a half rushing yards. 3x it pays. But if I add Josh Allen to score a TD, that 150 instead of 150 to win 450, it's 150 to win 560. But I'll probably take out the modifier, to be honest.
So 3x.
Wait, no. Actually, hold on. Never mind.
That's a
Hold on.
terrible multiplier. I would not.
Never mind.
What?
You can't.
Yeah.
Never mind. You can't. That's why it is. You can't do 2 on one player. So it's either has to be over 28 and a half rushing yards for Allen or the multiplier. So we'll just stick with the rushing yards.
Sounds like they created a goddamn.
Bro, who's betting
Ponzi
these rushing
scheme.
yards?
Goddamn.
Who the hell's betting these
that.
rushing yards right now?
Me.
On
Me?
Bookmaker / Chris, it was 23 and a half minus 125 when I bet it. It's now minus 141.
Damn.
Really?
Since we started chatting, it was minus 125 juice. Now it's minus 141, 23 and a half.
We got
Jesus Christ,
16
guys,
juicy
take it
points.
easy. Let me get my bets in first.
Yeah, you guys
Love
are
it.
killing
Love
the
it.
line.
Damn.
You got to get it in early. So, guys,
But
I just wanted to
yeah,
tell everyone
that's cool.
at this point that tonight's show is a little special. We're going to actually do a Spaces kind of style show where we're allowing us to come in, call in, and join us up on the quote-unquote panel, if you will. So our first guest is a man that I have been following on Twitter. Good guy. His name is Kevin. So I'm going to bring him up. There we go. Hey, Kevin, how's it going? Oh, no, you're on mute.
You're on mute.
Look, they let you go a little less than me a while ago, but go ahead.
All right, yeah, we got you. Take your time. By the way, Rob S. writes, I prefer Sundowner when I go to Canada. And if you guys don't know, that is Niagara Falls version of, like, Spearmint Rhino. It is...
What?
Yes, it is the cream of the crop.
The creme de la creme, homie.
All right, so Kevin, we're going to let you take a few seconds, to get that figured out, and then we'll bring you back on.
Yeah, shout out, Kevin. We'll get you back in here, homie.
I'm on tilt, dude. I try to get more. Damn, 23 and a half, and I can't.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Let's go.
Yeah, we got you, bro. Let's go.
What's up, buddy?
Okay, so first, I forgot Tyrod Taylor was starting tonight. I don't have bets on the game. I'm glad I don't now because I totally forgot about that. I think his rushing yards will probably either be like 100 plus or like -14, depending on how fast he still is, and whether or not the offensive line can hold up. Luckily, Buffalo's pass rush is a little banged up. They're missing Milano, so that might make a difference. But the Giants' offensive line is the Giants' O-line, so I don't really know what to say.
Yeah, it's trash. You can say that.
You could call it what it is, Kevin. Trash.
Say what it is, yeah.
Second, my Niners lost today. I'm heartbroken.
Me too.
That was terrible on a number of fronts. First, Deebo Samuel and Christian McCaffrey. Deebo was just out with his shoulder, so I have a feeling he'll be back next week. It didn't seem like it was a huge deal. The oblique muscle, though, on McCaffrey, given his injury history, I'm not liking it because that's terrifying. I was mad that the field goal was missed. For those of you that don't know, a 41-yard game winner was a wide right. It was terrible. Also, the pass interference call on the last drive that gave the Browns a first down and allowed them to get in field goal range was a bad call. I initially thought it was a good call, but apparently Dean Blandino and everybody else in the country thinks it was a bad call, so I have to side with them. But we got calls that we probably shouldn't have gotten, so I can't be too mad about that.
Yeah, I think everyone has a very selective memory of what calls are good and bad.
You know what, Kevin? You can blame me for the loss, though, Kevin, because I was on Spaces, and right when Jake Moody was lining up, I said, "This is why." For all the people that talk shit about drafting a kicker in the third round, this is why we got him. And I immediately mushed it. Shout out to Robbie Gold.
So you completely fucked this, Snoop.
I fucked this, Kev.
Snoop is like the biggest mush ever. There have been multiple times where he's like, we got this in the bag. We only got 1 yard to go. Boom, injury.
That shit hurt.
I think the Browns as an organization are completely screwed. I know everybody's talked about this at length, but I will continue to beat the dead horse of that Deshaun Watson contract being absolutely terrifyingly horrible, especially if he can't play. PJ Walker played, I didn't see the whole game, but he played better than I thought he would against the Niners defense. Having said that, there were still 2 picks. His completion percentage wasn't phenomenal by any means, but given that he was on Chicago's practice squad earlier in the year, and then on the Browns practice squad and called up to start out of nowhere. Credit where credit's due. We held it together.
I was pretty surprised by San Francisco's rush defense because I think both Kareem Hunt and Jerome Ford got the work done there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, as far as I saw, they did. Kareem Hunt, I think, given getting back in football shape is hard, but I think.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kevin. You're breaking up a little bit there.
Yeah.
I think Deebo is like, I don't think people realize how valuable he is to that offense. He opens up so much. with Debo out, they could focus on Ayuk and they could stack the box too a little bit. With Debo and Ayuk, it's I don't know, man. I hope he's okay, but I feel you, Kevin, especially with the McCaffrey's oblique. Once that starts going down in mid-season, it's something he re-injures a lot. So it's a little nerve-wracking as a Niner fan myself.
So what's pretty crazy about Deebo Samuel is that he always does that reverse, and it always demands respect from the defense. And I think that's why, like, the LA Rams of the past got away with so much, was because they do these same reverse schemes and then, do a different variation of what the play was from it. And if you don't have to respect that from Deebo Samuel now you can actually cheat a little bit more. So that always kept them on their toes.
Exactly.
Hey, Kevin, do you know where Debo went to college?
University of South Carolina.
That's exactly right, my guy.
Good knowledge there.
Shout out to Kevin.
Let's go.
Come on, man. You expect me not to know that?
No, of course you know that, Kevin. I was just trying to hype up my school. You know what I mean? I got you, dog.
Kevin, I met you. I don't know if you remember. It was just really briefly. You're friends with Veronica Brill, right?
Well, I am.
Yeah, it was very briefly at Grayton, like maybe 9 months ago.
Oh!
That was very brief.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, no worries.
Are you going out there for the upcoming series?
Yeah, next week. Yep, I'll be there.
I'm gonna.
Unless we lose all of our prop picks, but with Keith, I don't think that.
There's always a possibility, though, man.
I'm thinking about trying to make it out there for a couple of days, but we'll see.
Yeah. Hope to see you, bro. I'll come up and say what's up.
Let's see. Anything? Oh, the Jets won. God damn.
They did?
I don't really know about that. Although it's good for the 49ers because obviously we're in competition for the overall conference win and the first round bye. So I hope that the 49ers can recover from this horrible loss.
No. I think it's bigger, though. It's like, because I'm a diehard Niner fan. I've never missed a game. But looking at the schedule, besides the Eagles, we have such a soft schedule, okay? I thought there was a chance we could go undefeated. Really did. And this is brutal, man.
I looked at it a few weeks ago. I was very happy that Deshaun Watson wasn't starting for the Browns. Not that he's been good enough to matter this year. Honestly.
No, exactly what you said about Deshaun Watson. No one's worth $36 million a year, much less Deshaun Watson after 2 years off and not being in rhythm and throwing the ball backwards.
Million.
I totally agree with you. Yeah, or I'm sorry.
It was
46.
46.
Yeah. Embarrassing.
Deshaun Watson,
Really
Daniel
is.
Jones, these guys, biggest bank robbers ever.
Let's not forget, by the way, that Deshaun Watson was fully guaranteed, with the exception of a small fine for missing 8 games. He was only fined $1 million for that. The entire contract, with the exception that Mill, is fully guaranteed. They can't get out of it if he's suspended for on the field play.
100%. And one quick question.
Like if there's
Where did Deshaun Watson go to school? Clemson.
There we go.
Yeah, Kevin got some knowledge.
Damn.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, like
I feel like
Queenie can just return to mediocrity. Okay, I don't like Clifton.
I feel like Cleveland needs to go like all in on like just having no conscience whatsoever. Just, they got Deshaun Watson, they brought Kareem Hunt back. Like just start filling it up with talented but problematic individuals. Throw Antonio Brown in there. Get Chandler Jones. Just get these guys that are, if you're gonna go that far, why not go all in?
Their next move, they hire PPE as their PR rep. Just go all in with it.
I mean, let's be honest here. Ray Rice might still be looking for a job. So.
Damn, Ray Rice caught a stray from our boy Kevin.
Damn, Kevin.
So Kevin, who do you got for the game? The spread is 15 right now. Buffalo minus 15.
The spread is 15.5.
Okay.
I would actually say that the Giants might be better off in the case that Tyrod Taylor is probably more mobile and they don't have an O-line anyway. I would still take Buffalo. I don't think the Giants are going to win. 15.5 is huge, and I just don't know if they'll be able to cover it. So I guess if I was going to have to bet, I might consider taking the Giants only because the spread is huge. And
God damn, it sounds sharp.
We got you. Thank you so much, Kevin. It's been an honor to have you on here.
Be good, my friend.
No, you too, buddy.
Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate it, man.
I'll see you at Grayton, Kevin. Appreciate your time, brother.
Hey, Mike. Yeah, thank you, Mike Santoria. All you other ones, good luck. You see how we set the standard up high? Seriously.
Kevin knew his shit, man.
Kevin knew what was happening, bro. Good luck.
He's ready for Sports Jeopardy.
I love this.
Can we get the Queen in here? God.
Please, God.
Line it up.
Oh, is this her in the middle?
Nah, I just play. Can we get a welfare check on my guy fanboy?
Yeah, where's Jay? The dude took 30 edibles and then he left. I'm scared.
He did.
He's knee deep in a crime novel right now.
He is flying high.
Oh boy, hey, enjoy it, fanboy. We love you to death, bro.
We fly high. No,
you promised us. I don't know. You don't have to say
this.
It. You said you had a Joey Ingram story for us.
Yeah, so I actually met Joey Ingram on my last day of Bet Bash. I was actually supposed to meet up with HBK and the Real Fats, among other people, at the bar. But I ran into Joey Ingram with my boy Eden Rocks, who I was staying with at that time. And our boy Joey Ingram was lit. I think he couldn't open his eyes too much, and we took it to the steakhouse because when you got them bloodshot eyes, you could go for a nice good steak.
Bang bang.
No, I was just saying you could call in if you want.
Yeah, so we sat down, and I love the guy, I really do. He has a few things, a few visions that he needs to work out, but I do love the guy. And Eden was just going on about his goals, and it was just the passion. And Joey Ingram's a very professional person, and you could tell that he was completely blissed. So it was so very hard. It was almost like that Nick Bertucci interview, except 100 times worse because of how stoned he was. It was literally trying to keep his lips sealed, and just I respect the guy, so I'm trying to do the same. But this guy's just it was like laughing chicken, and just all of a sudden, and it was 2 a.m. It was a nice fancy restaurant, good steak, high steak prices, and oh my goodness, we laughed for a good 2 minutes because we just couldn't hold it in anymore.
Of course.
But Keith, just imagine that fucking trio right there. Keith, a normal, sane, kind human. Not saying the others involved in this party aren't. And then you got Joey Ingram and Eden Rocks.
Yeah. Hey, and shout out to Joey was Joey rocking the Versace, bro?
Yeah, did he have that $800 jacket on, Keith?
I mean, when he rocks that Versace, he looks like a goddamn boss rolling around Vegas.
I can't remember. I think he had one of those designer T-shirts, which you don't know is $10 or $2,000. It's really hard to distinguish.
How much was that black T-shirt? $700. Nothing.
We got our next guest in the green room.
Let's go.
Do you want to introduce our boy Snoop? It's Ryan Goss.
Okay, get him.
Oh man, look.
I'll get him.
You need a shoe from your Mormon dad. Nike barbecue shoes, the Nike Monarchs, or if you need up to the the Yeezys. My guy got you up in Wisconsin, right?
Yeezy. Let's do the Yeezy.
Clucking for kicks, the God.
That's our guy.
Supposedly, allegedly 16-3 on the season. I'm gonna need
we ain't seen all the slips.
Shout out to Ryan Koss.
Listen. I need to make something real, something clear right now. Sorry, I'm kind of kind of drunk. So
You're in a virtual reality store right now, right?
no, I'm in my car.
Allegedly.
I'm kidding. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk.
I'm not driving. I just
so-
look like I'm driving. I'm on a movie set. Go ahead.
No, I'm driving. I'm not drunk. I had a sneaker event today, so I just got done with it. It was fun. So Old McDonald started giving me shit about my record because I won picks on Twitter. So starting today, I was 20-5 on the year. Today, I posted the picks again. I went 4-1 today. Proof is there. Receipts are there again. So I'm 24-6 on the year.
Let's go. Put some respect
that's
on
not
that
including-
name.
Let's fucking go.
That's
dog.
just so that's on full game, picks with the spread. That's not $20 player props. That's just my $100 minimum bets on like single games. So
Yeah, we got a guy for the props. If you ain't seen them, look to the left.
Well,
Hey,
that's actually
shout
very
out-
impressive. Myself, I stay away from the sides because unless I can really get a good number that's probably a little soft and not updated yet, I have difficulty with it. It's very, very hard to, consistently make a long-term run at it. So, I mean, 20-6? That's pretty good.
24-6.
Okay,
Listen,
24-6.
A little bit
I
better.
realize that there's some luck and shit and all that. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm the best handicapper ever, but I'm having a good year. That's all
That's
I
a
gotta say.
beautiful
All you
start.
can do, bro.
And I want to give a shout out to Sharp Surgeon though, because you really are the truth with the props. Like, I've been watching these shows. Like, you definitely know what you're doing, like with the analytics and stuff like that. So I'll
Talk
give
to
credit
him.
where credit's due.
Thank you,
Give
thank
credit where
you.
credit's due.
I actually woke up at 6:30 a.m. and I released a sampler video for the Sharp app YouTube, and I believe we released 4
I
player
watched that
props,
today.
and we went 3-1. One was a plus
Bang,
560 prop, and we ended up hitting that for plus 6.5 units. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get it out soon enough because I pressed upload and I did it in 4K HD. And apparently it takes like an hour and 20 minutes to upload to YouTube. So it was unfortunate that the only people that really got to benefit from that was like people like Snoop that were just F5ing the entire time.
Come on, bro.
I gotta see that.
I'm like, what is that character from Chappelle? Biggums, where he's the crackhead?
Biggums.
That's
Hey,
me.
Big
with
Bigsby
the
or-
crazy
Bigsby.
props.
Or-
Yeah,
Like Bigsby or
exactly.
Biggums?
I'm over
Oh.
there like this, bro, like waiting for that Keith prop to come out.
So Ryan, what do you
Well,
have
now
for
they're gonna-
this game?
What's I haven't really looked into it, to be honest with you, so I don't want to put some BS picks. But Keith, you're gonna get some shit now about receipts. So Omar is gonna be in your DMs, Old McDonald will be in your DMs. So just be ready, because your pick didn't load quick enough.
Well, listen, hey, as my guy Rob S says in the chat, the prop demizer on the Sharp app, if you want to go over that way, 3 for 3. The prop demizer.
As you say that right now, I'm loading up I just forgot this baseball game starts in 10 minutes. Not that I'll be watching. I'm going to be fully focused on this football game, but we'll have a little sweat in the baseball. I'm going, according to them, they're top MLB props. Over 0.5 RBIs for Bregman and Alvarez.
Hey,
I like it.
if you hit 1 out of 2, if it's plus money, you win money.
I'm a degenerate, so I put them in parlays. But yeah,
Bang, bang.
if you're smart, you put them in single pick.
We need
Bang,
them.
bang.
But what's up, Haas? Good to see you, big dog. Seriously.
What a legend. Space is legend.
Who do you guys like tonight in the game for the side?
He ain't even acknowledge us. He ain't even acknowledge us. It's all good. I'll tell you what. You like it? You love anything Snoop? I said,
Look,
what's
I
that
like
prop
my
you
I like
got?
my props. Let me look at my I wanted to look at one little stat real quick because I'll have a game pick, but my best play is over 27.5 rushing
Josh
yards
Allen.
for Josh Allen.
There you
I mean, he has like 9 attempts a game, bro. It's insane.
I gotta be honest.
What about the side? What about the side, Coco? Do you like a side?
I'm just blind bet. It's blind betting Buffalo minus 15.5. Goddamn.
It's a lot of points,
I know.
buddy.
Yeah,
That's a lot
That's
of
why
points.
it's happening, Cos. 15.5. Damn, 34-20 I cover. What do you mean? I got to do it. Like, that's too many NFL, man. Anything can happen, man. A little
I'm
punt
gonna
return
put it on record.
Tyrod Taylor's got a chip on his shoulder from when they took him out the league for getting that lung puncher by the surgeon in the locker room.
Not the sharp
Not
surgeon.
me.
Not the sharp surgeon. No malpractice on the sharp surgeon.
Oh.
His hands are clean, my guy.
Let me ask Cos before you go. Do you have a lean on the side or total?
I just think in the NFL, that's a lot of points. I also think that Tyrod Taylor has something to prove. I would probably go with the plus 15.5 points, but I would never probably bet something like that.
Yeah, it's tough.
I tend to stay away from these big numbers too, because again, you don't know what's going to happen in the very final minutes. Like, they could just give up or actually try and make a effort on defense. So in these specific situations where the spread is this high, if I'm going to bet the favorite and I like the favorite, it's usually going to be the first half that I do that, because then I can actually know that they're giving it their all.
Damn, you sharp.
Yep.
That's the shit I gotta start thinking about. Seriously.
Backdoor covers happen all the time. Look at San Francisco today. I mean, they opened at, minus 7.5. It closed as high as 10.5, and they lost outright. So I don't know.
Yep. Hey, we got.
NFL,
Why'd you have to put a shot on my team, Cos? Come on, man.
No, I was just stating some statistics, buddy.
No.
Somebody put. Hey, seriously. Who'd they lose to? I'm blanking
Browns.
right now.
Browns.
Somebody
Watson.
post that Browns money line ticket, and you get an hour up here uninterrupted.
You can take my spot for an hour. I want to see. It has to be over $100, and that's not ticket
For
shaming.
real, that's impressive.
Not
If you
ticket
got that
shaming.
money line, definitely if you got it late.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't really like the game. I mean, I'm betting the prop today, but I like Cos's side. First time I'm fading my guy Coco, which is probably not the sharpest move, but I like 15.5 any given Sunday. And I think Tyrod's an upgrade as of right now. I haven't seen him, but look, he can't be worse than Jones has.
No, I agree with that, Snoop. Real quick, guys, before I go, are we allowed to talk about the Monday night game, who people like, or do you want to just keep it to tonight?
Yeah, go for it.
Tell us if you got something.
No, I just want to hear what you guys like. I mean, I kind of lean Cowboys because I feel like their season's over if they don't win. But I was just curious if anyone had any input on that. Keith, Coco, anybody?
I personally haven't had a deep dive into it. I've been a little preoccupied with some other things that have come up this week. So I don't feel fully confident giving a pick on Monday night until I really go over it.
I respect it.
Yeah, and one thing I will ask is, what do you mean by season's over when you say that? Just
like
that they're
just
going to be.
They've been shit in the bed. Yeah, they're not going to make the playoffs probably. Like McCarthy, so I'm gonna tell you guys something real quick. McCarthy wasn't letting his staff go home and shit. Like, he was staying at the practice facility, all this crazy shit. Like, they're pretty determined to right the ship. So if it doesn't happen, I mean, and Chargers have a lot of injuries. We're gonna have to look at the injury report because Eckler is questionable. You have Williams out for the year. I think Bosa's questionable. So a lot of variables still.
Yeah, I think Eckler said he's expected to play, but my thinking is, why would you put someone that is that injury prone against the elite defense of the Dallas Cowboys? They could literally put him out for the rest of the season.
I agree.
Parsons Parsons could literally hurt him. I could see it being Parsons too.
Shout out Micah Parsons, one of the old school players still playing today. Love the way he plays football.
Legend. Yeah, he plays like an old timer.
Yeah. That's what it's about. That's how you play defense. Head up.
Keith, let me ask you, how long? If you're, let's say, that Tyrod prop you have tonight, how much research? I know this week's been a little different. You had to put some fires out on your side, but how much time are you jumping into a single pick like that?
It really depends because, again, I use different data sources, and basically I keep diving deeper, and I'm looking for a reason not to bet it, right? So if something looks good to me on the surface, I'm digging deeper to be like, okay, well, there's got to be something up, right? And a lot of the time I will, and if it doesn't, then it's a race, right? Because again, I do want to make sure that I'm having the most informed decision, but I also want to make sure that I'm hitting the line before it moves so I get the most value, right? So it's a split decision on when to react and when to do more research. But for these later night games, because it's in a primetime spot, I know that a lot of the people that have already looked into it are focusing on this one game in particular. They're not spread out across an afternoon slate where there's 4 different games. I know that they're specifically zoning in on this. So I didn't put as much research into it as, say, an early game. But that's only because I trust the data sources that I'm getting most of these model numbers from.
Got you. And I know you're responsible as far as like bankroll management, but if you see something that's like, let's say like your data, let's say the line's like 20 rushing yards for a quarterback, and your data says he's going to get 42 this game, like what's the most you'll put on a single bet? Like
So
as far as units.
Yeah. So for me, I put probably 2.5% is probably the largest I go
Of your bankroll.
of yes, the bankroll that I'm comfortable playing with, and that's because I do several bets, and I ladder them as well. And if you start getting into like 2% range and spread them across ladders, it can get quite expensive, and you can be knocked out. Because a lot of the times, what you end up doing, and sometimes it's not even on purpose, is that you have a lot of correlated bets. Where if your take is wrong, then you're going to get wiped out on a lot of bets. So that's why I try to take a more cautious approach, because I have more volume spread across all these bets.
That makes sense.
As you should, yeah.
As far as me, see here, he says 2.5%. Usually, if I like a bet, it's going to be 150% of my bankroll.
I'm like, like 75% of the
and I'm
bankroll.
borrowing money. Yeah. So
that's terrible. That's terrible advice.
Shout out to
Don't
everyone.
do it. It's not responsible.
All right, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys having me on. I'm gonna take off. I gotta unload these shoes and stuff.
Nah, bro, stay hot, bro.
Sounds good. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, it was fun. I'll talk to you guys later.
For sure.
Peace, brother.
So now that the game's just a few minutes away, why don't we take this time to do our responsible gaming announcement? And I know we've had someone in the past do it, but let's go to a much, much more responsible person to take over the announcing duties for this. Snoop Dogg, you want to take it away?
I don't have the text in front of me. I would love to, though. Is it a generic ad?
Yeah, go for it.
It's off the top. Just roll. Responsible gaming. Go.
How about this? I don't know the specifics of what it says, but don't do what I do. Don't ever bet any amount that's actually going to hurt physically and emotionally after the bet. You're going to go in. This is I could be wrong, Keith, but responsible would be pretend that money is going to disappear as soon as you bet it, and you're going to be okay with that.
Absolutely. That's fire. That is exactly it. Bravo.
That's real shit. That's the real shit.
That's real, right? The last ads might have been a little fugazi. That one was real.
All right, we got Jimmy Bluffett in the building too.
My
God. Legend.
Hey, gentlemen.
Wait, is he about to jump in on the stream? No, seriously. Is he just you talking about typing, or is he about to come in and give us video? Because
I don't know. Maybe he will join us. He's got to hit.
I would love him. Hey,
DMs,
can he wait?
right?
Can he wait till I piss real quick?
Absolutely.
Okay.
You got to bring that camera in with you, though. We're trying to get as much income as possible.
I don't want to get banned yet.
Oh my goodness! Is there a holiday today? I hear fireworks.
Let me hear it.
I don't know what it is. I'm gonna
Can't hear it.
Make sure no one goes off of that. I'll make my own fireworks. How about that?
Go.
So as of right now, I think we don't even have any other player props that are on the table, right? And across our two guests, we still haven't found anything that we can really zone in on. I think this is going to be more of a watch and observe, and then try and find a live spot. What do you think, HBK?
Everyone's on mute except me and you, Keith.
I think it's a bit. Like, they're just putting us on the spot.
It honestly might be a bit.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
You're on mute, HBK.
Oh, it's the headphones, man. You got to go back to the Nintendo Switch headphones.
That's so funny.
OG Fat Panda in the building. He says, "Put the bankroll on black. Can't lose."
I kind of agree there. Keith,
Yeah,
how many
I mean,
minutes till kickoff?
Yeah, you can even go further and bet your bankroll on half black and half red, and then you definitely can't lose. I mean, unless green hits, but
true.
Who counts green, right?
No one counts green. We got 5 minutes until kickoff. Let's get our last little quick bets in here.
Yeah, so at this point, when it's this close to post, what I usually like to do is take a quick look among the first half, the first quarter lines, because that's where you can usually find a discrepancy. So if you can find, for example, a -2.5 at -105 and a +3 at -105, that's a good middle to take. However, if it's -115 on each side, then it becomes -EV. But there are those opportunities, and again, this is the best time to do that because, again, we're able to monitor 16 sites at once through odd screens and act within 10 seconds, which is just crazy when you think about it. Before, you had to, stand in a line for half an hour with your cash in hand, right? And you're just, you can only bet at that one particular place. The world is our oyster now.
Have you ever used a local, Keith?
So the last time I've used a local, I believe, was about 18 years ago. And we played something called Proline, which is basically you pick 3 teams and you have to parlay. So it's pretty much set up in the way that Underdog is. You have to parlay something to put it in.
Got you.
HBK, you with us now?
He's still muted. Is he trolling us? Is HBK
I think
trolling
he's trolling us? Like,
it could be a troll.
What else could it be, right? Well, let me.
Like anything
else? No! Technical difficulties all over the place right now. But that's fine. We're just having fun. This is the square tent. Lots of love, lots of comfortable. No hatchets in here.
No hatchets.
Only. Oh wait. Well, I guess there's one hatchet going spinning in the middle, but for the most part, we're having a good time here.
Like anything else, Keith? Before we start,
run that by me again, Snoop.
You like anything else besides the tie rod?
I really don't, and I want to, but at the same time, if I don't have confidence in it, and I'm not at the point where I'm typing away on my keyboard, like if you don't hear my keyboard going in the background, that means that I don't like a bet, and I'm not just gonna say a bet just to say a bet. So I'm going to stick with the quarterback runs. I do think that Josh Allen is going to have some mobility. I do think that the same thing goes for Tyrod Taylor. And I'm just hoping that, we get a little bit of...
Absolutely. Have you heard of anyone that you respect on a prop? I'm just trying to add one, a little small one. I already got the Tyrod and Allen locked in. Just want another one.
Let me look real quick. I do know that... a lot of people were staying away from this game as well, especially not knowing exactly how Saquon Barkley was going to factor into it.
Yeah.
I do know that people are still interested in what Paris Campbell can do because he's always been on the fringe of breaking out. He just never does and picks weird times of having a great game.
He has 9.5 right now.
Yeah, and the Optimizer has it projected for 23.8, and in those spots,
I needed to hear.
In those spots, I'm more likely to take an alt line because again, you're going to get more value those times that he does because I view him as a boomer bust type of player, and with boomer bust type of players, you want to set it up so
Boom.
that when the boom happens, you get the full boom.
Boom. You want a boom with a boom or bust. Seriously. I feel that.
I got that.
Can you guys hear me
boom
now?
pow.
Sharp Surgeon talks. We can hear you, HBK. We added
Oh,
in
thank God.
the last
Yeah.
pick. We got the Tyrod over 24. We got Josh Allen over 28. And we got the Paris Campbell over 9.5. Lock it in.
Let's go.
And I got
Lock it in.
I don't even know how I did it. I feel sick about it. I feel slimy. I got the New
What'd you
York
do?
Giants.
Ooh.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
You like
I
it?
like it. I like it.
Ah.
That's my pick. I mean, I wouldn't put my name on it.
I
I'm not
like
gonna
how
put my
as
name
soon
on
as
it.
Snoop Dogg's like, I like it too. He's like, ugh.
I know. I was like, damn, I was hoping you hated it, but okay, I'll
Let me
take
tell
it.
you.
Let's
Let
pull
me tell you.
together.
Let me make you feel a little better. You know who else is on the Giants? Our
No,
boy.
Don't say it out loud.
3 initials. I know.
Don't say it. I know.
That's our
the three
secret. That's our
initials.
secret.
I know the
Yeah,
three
we're good.
initials. You ain't got to do that. I'll
Oh,
tell you
no.
what.
Shut her to the
Would it
ball.
be?
Technical difficulties everywhere. I got a lot of foam coming out on my gluten-free beer.
Dun 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 dun. Kickoff.
Shout out to all the books that leave the first half lineup while the game kicks off for like the
Talk
first
to
30
him,
seconds.
HBK, I respect that so much. Shout out to all the old bookies that would cut it off 3 minutes before kickoff and tilt me into betting the live line, which I would get at minus 150 just because I needed a sweat. Responsible gaming ad. Don't do that.
It's actually insane how close they're playing it on some sites now. I was at the Green Bay Packers Raiders game, and wait, that wasn't stop. It's doing some more animations, but I was at the game live, and we're already like 1.5 plays in, and the lines were still available.
Duh.
So they're definitely trying to squeeze in as much action as possible on some of these sites. But the thing is,
Absolutely.
because I put in so much volume and I do expect to make a profit over the long term, I don't want to make a bet and then get banned for post. What's it called? HBK
Pass posting.
past posting.
Pass post.
That's
What?
bad.
So wait, can
Well,
you
listen.
explain that? I mean, I'm trying to know what it. I'm assuming I know what it is, but you could really get like, what's the deal with that?
Well, they
You
just
could-
see
you
you
could
continuously
ban?
doing that, and they see
Yeah.
if they see you doing that
You
multiple
could one
times,
off
they know
it.
you're doing
What's wrong
Oh.
with that?
Yeah, if it's one off, whatever. I'll tell you what, Keith.
Or some books don't adjust the first half when when they do coin tosses. So that's another angle you could take advantage of.
Really?
So yeah, the real books, the offshore market.
HB, hey,
Yeah,
HBK.
Keith's getting mad. All right.
Yeah.
No, I'm not getting that. This is. I was just laughing at this. Fanboy writes,
Damn.
"Hey, surgeon, I heard that was a very expensive
Oh.
NFL game."
I thought people were gonna get mad at me for saying that.
No,
I mean,
it-
I kinda am.
You're good. You're good. I have a good sense of humor. Fanboy, yes, it was a very expensive NFL game. Win or lose on that game.
Well, that's like, Horolibus, Harry Potter,
Yeah.
poker player, sports bettor, and NBA player. He figured that out about NBA first half, second halves before they adjusted, and that's what he fucking mashed
He
for
killed it.
however long it was, and yeah. But
Like
yeah,
right now.
Hey, HBK, thank you. Now they won't
Like
be doing
right
that
now?
anymore.
Like right now, I'm pretty sure the Giants got the Bills got the ball right because the lines moved to minus
tell me.
10 first half, and everywhere on some books they'll have minus 9. So that's my guess without looking right.
Yep.
Oh no,
you're
they're
right.
yep. See right now, so I'm gonna bet it because I'm gonna get a good point of value at minus 9.
Squeeze that value out the honorable way.
Bam, got it in.
So, Coco, yeah, a few years ago, back when Dwight Howard was a thing, there was a very skewed statistic where they would dominate the first quarter because, again, Dwight Howard would play the first quarter with the Orlando Magic. So people found out that you could fade the second quarter because that's when he usually came out, and he was literally the entire team. And they didn't adjust it. They would basically be like, okay, well, like the first half is -8. Let's just make the second quarter -3.5. And that was a mistake. And people like me were able to, I don't want to use take advantage, but we made the best of that situation.
No, I
Let me
had
tell
the
you.
same. Go ahead, Snoop.
Go ahead, Coco. I'll go after you.
I had a little situation where And it probably wasn't even true, but it was true because I won about 17 out of 25. Golden State Warriors third quarter.
That's what I was just gonna say. I swear to God, bro. That's Prince. It Prince. It's a.
Tell me you said. Tell me. Swear to God, you were gonna say that.
Swear to God, on my grandfather's grave. That's my team
I
too.
swear to God, and I live in South Carolina, bro.
Swear to God, that's a sharp thing.
I used to print on Golden State third quarter pregame. That was back 4 years ago, 5 years, somewhere around that time. Yeah.
There's always little angles that you can find, you know. Like there was a time, there was a whole season where I was betting Asian baseball. I swear.
The KBO.
Dude, I never thought in a million years I was gonna be betting, you know, the something Bears and the KT Wiz and all these weird
Giants,
you know, the Lotto Giants. The Dinos, And for a whole season, I was betting it. Like overnight, I just would wake up and you know, but just because the prices were off by like a lot.
Keith,
so shout out to all the Ace sports books.
No, that's fucking amazing, HBK. Just so you know, Keith, are we right? The first play just happened, 14:55, 14:54.
That's what I have.
Okay.
So we'll do a play clock to make it very accurate for all of us, but I do think we're on the same page. So Jose Gutierrez says Raiders not only once, but twice. And this stings. I want to bring up quickly a photo of my wife and I attending that game. And what happened, so there we are. We're decked out in Green Bay colors. And we were in the Raiders fan section. And they obviously lost. As we were going up the stairs, I got every jab possible.
Really?
The Raiders, when they're losing, they're pretty upset, and when they're winning, they're not even happy. It's a toxic culture there, my man. Raiders.
Well, you know I'm in the Bay, but I know they moved to Las Vegas, obviously. But it's so bad, and a lot of my friends are Raiders fans. It's so bad between the Niners and Raiders that they banned them playing in the preseason. It's insane.
Because it's a bunch of fucking nonsense. But listen.
Yeah, dude, the fighting and stat, bro, like it's insane.
Especially
Anyone that goes into the Raiders, at least they'll Coliseum. I don't know how it is in Las Vegas. I'm assuming it's a little more mellow.
Ooh, and we got a penalty. That's got to be a flag.
And Snoop and the gang culture is pretty strong up there too. So those guys take their colors and team serious.
Hey,
dude.
3rd and 7, they throw what I imagine was a 20-yard pass. The guy trips him, clear as day, no flag.
But if it's not intentional, if it's feet, that's not pass interference. That's not pass interference.
And then he grabs him because he can't cover him anymore. Maybe you can argue that's a balance thing, but I don't know.
I bet the Giants, so of course I'm gonna say that's not pass interference. What am I gonna do?
I have Tyrod Taylor, so this helps that, right?
Yeah. Well, maybe I just have like a bad experience about New York people in like the New York area. Maybe that's it. I don't know.
It is what it is.
I bet. Oh yeah. Oh man, gotta watch out for the APs.
Jimmy Bluffett says, "Boys, let me get home and I'll jump in. Too loud at this restaurant." All right, let's do that. I can't wait, Jimmy Bluffett.
He's having a beer. He's eating some boneless wings. He bet the fucking Bills, most likely.
The guy probably killed on the stock market this morning. Shout out to JB.
Do you guys eat boneless wings or bone in?
Shout out to me.
I eat both.
I do both. Yeah.
I like
Shout out
both
to me who withdrew all my my 3K on Ignition and left it in Bitcoin for the night, thinking I'm might bink some and lost $4. Shout out to me.
I was gonna say you lost a few bucks, didn't you?
Even when he's not gambling, he's gambling. That's such a sick thing.
That's because somebody told him yesterday you can't make money till you make money when you sleep, and he was like, "All right, I'm gonna leave this in Bitcoin." And then he woke up and he lost money.
So just so we don't miss it, the first play that the Giants ran was Taylor in motion. He threw on the run, which is something that is going to be very positive for our bets that we put in if they continue to play like this.
100%.
His visor looks dope too. He looks good in that uni.
Who?
Tyrod.
Oh yeah.
I'm old enough to remember that you used to have a doctor's exemption, and they would only give it out to certain people. Like LT was one of the only people with the visor back in the day for his migraines.
You remember you could only have the Oakley visor.
Good knowledge.
Yeah.
Good knowledge.
I remember when I was a freshman, I wanted to play with the visor so bad. I used one that was super scratched, that was like just thrown on the in the locker room, and I put it on. I'm like, dude, I can't see shit. Like halfway through the game, I'm asking the guy to take it off.
Oh, dude, if I bet on somebody and they drop a ball with a visor with the dark visor on, I go the fuck off on them for the visor every time. even though I would probably wear a visor because it's sick,
Right.
but like I get upset if a guy drops a ball with a visor on every time.
Back when I was playing in high school, people took it like way too far. They'd put like the tar paint on, and then they'd still play with the visor. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, everything.
You guys have football in Canada,
Hey,
Keith?
Yeah, you ever heard
It's
of
not
Canadian
Kenya.
But Keith, not only that, they do the eye black plus the visor, and they take a lower tab. I'm like, bro,
Exactly.
And they have one carry.
They
they
got
have
one
one carry.
carry.
Bro,
You're right.
taking a lower tab in high school football is out of line.
They used
Shout
to
out
tell
to
me,
the
"Oh,
Yokohama
we
Bay
got-
Stars, not Kenny Powers.
or the
Bay
Chesky
Stars,
Hills
that's
that I
right.
used to lift weights with. Jesus.
Let's go.
It was funny too because like Ray Lewis was like a dominant superstar back then, so everyone would do the and then he killed someone.
Oh,
Someone at a
hey, it's
nightclub.
debatable,
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
all these words.
Allegedly.
What was the situation? What happened with the defensive back doing the sword? Because it happened
Oh, they do that every
35
time now.
times every college football.
Bro, that's the
game,
seatbelt.
and it really
strap.
upsets
They're
me.
Oh, it's a
strapping 'em.
seatbelt.
No, that's
Oh,
a
it's a
seatbelt.
seatbelt? I thought it was a sword.
I used to think it was,
Okay.
dude. I used to think it was a
I
sword
hate
too
them.
until
I hate them every
Yeah,
time they do
it's
it.
a
I'm like,
seatbelt.
what
A
are
little-
you doing,
strap.
guys?
A
It's
little
fucking
kid did it
4th
at
and
my
2.
son's football game yesterday when he scored a touchdown. He did that, and I'm like, okay. I thought that was like a defensive thing.
Well, of
That's
course the
freaking
kid's gonna do it. I
hilarious.
don't blame the kid because he
This
saw.
This is what the
dude do it.
receivers
No,
do
but I'm
these
saying
days.
it's
The
getting
young
that out of
receivers.
hand, you know.
No,
They
it's
go like
defensive
this.
backs.
Yeah, that's
That
just
means
good.
on top, on your head,
Oh yeah, on your head.
on your head.
Dude, did you guys see that catch by Colorado on the Hunter? On that, what's his
That
name?
was the best catch of the year up to this point.
Holy
Yeah, I bet the
smokes.
under 19.5 receiving yards live line because he had
Of that guy?
receiving and he had 260.
Wait, of that guy?
Wow, that guy, dude, that guy
You
just
bet
put on
under
a tape.
19?
He had
How many had
3
200
receiving
yards,
yards
dude?
in
He
the
had
third
290
quarter.
something.
Oh, that
Oh.
guy's
And then S.
tape on that
Williams-
game.
It was either
It's
S.
gonna be
Williams or
like
someone
a-
texted me. He's like, he has like almost 200 now, right? And I was like, yeah, that's a troll. I look it up, 240. And
This
the
is what
game-winning
happened,
tug.
bro. You figured out before the game that Travis Hunter was covering him, and you were like, he ain't gonna get shit. And
Exactly.
then he got 300.
He got them all.
I'm not gonna lie, Stanford's wide receivers look good, dude. They got some true freshmen that was cooking. And
Dude, they're
that
0
other-
5. They were 0 5 HBK.
Yeah, I know,
they
but
were.
I've never seen them until this Saturday, right? So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, jeez.
Colorado's defense is trash city.
Whoa.
And
No,
they've been in
yeah.
that.
Whoever that guy was that was putting on a clinic on Hunter, just
Oh,
got a
he's-
tape of a lifetime right there. You
I
know,
was gonna
that
say,
whole
Oh,
game.
yeah.
His draft stock went through the roof.
Exactly, dude. He can have a mediocre season, but just scouts are going to be like, okay, let's look at this kid. Obviously, he just cooked Hunter the whole game. It's like literally was
100%.
cooking him.
And then he held the ball in the back to end it, which was
After, even if that wouldn't have happened, he would have had like the game of his life.
yeah.
And then
But
he
then
topped
that
it off
did
with
happen.
that. Yeah,
Cherry on top.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Let me get my Chromecast. BRB.
So the OG Fat Panda writes, Desmond Ridder is terrible at beating the first half line as a starting quarterback in the NFL. Was 0-8 a couple weeks ago. Think he's 0-10 or 1-9 now.
No.
Wow.
yeah. I
That's
watch
bad.
Desmond. I live in a place where we watch we watch the Carolina Panthers and the Atlanta Falcons every week if they're on. I've watched Desmond Ridder early when they were winning games because they can run the ball. They got a decent defense. he's awful. He is flat bad. He's going to make tons of mistakes. He's going to throw tons of interceptions. He could never run deep into the playoffs as a quarterback. You heard it here, point blank. Sorry if anybody loves him. He's bad. He makes bad, unless he really dives in and starts learning other things besides the physical part of the quarterback position. It won't happen for Desmond Ridder. Sorry. That's it.
I haven't took a good look at him, but I haven't seen nothing that stands out. You know, like say the guy from the Bears, or who else is out there that's slinging the ball? Some of the other younger guys, right? Like Dobbs or whatever.
Justin
but
Fields.
Yeah, like this. Even the Washington quarterback looks like he's slinging it pretty good. But this Ridder guy, like you said, Coco, nothing stands out, and that's why I had Washington today. We had them +2.5. We bet it early in the week. I also teased them up with a 6-point teaser. It was a 2-team with Washington, brought it up to 7.5 Wong teaser, and then also with the Chargers tomorrow night at 7.5. So that was a good spot right there to tease up Washington and to take Washington plus the points. And yeah, they came out and they cooked them, right? I don't know.
Yeah, and when you don't watch a team, not saying you should watch every game and then you know for sure, but if you don't watch, you just see the stats. Yeah. I've watched the Falcons every play. I've saw the interceptions that were dropped, the pick sixes that were dropped, the passes that were wide open that he overthrew by 17 yards. Like, the bad decisions he's made, it's going to catch up to him. That's what I kept thinking as they were winning was, these decisions are going to catch up to him. Like, and I have nothing against him. I pull for the Falcons. I wish they'd win the Super Bowl. They're right down the road. And he's not the franchise guy. He's going to make mistakes.
And that's a problem.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Well, I mean, you have Robinson and you have Kyle Pitts.
Exactly.
You need to have a quarterback that's able to give Pitts enough of a chance to make something of himself so that the run game can establish and vice versa, So it's all going to work together. And Desmond Ridder's not going to be that person. Atlanta needs to be the city where the players play.
Shout out to Maine Dupree.
And we ride on things like every day. Yes, Keith, you are exactly right. But no,
and like Coco was saying, you have to watch the games or whatever. It's not all about stats, and that's how I feel sometimes when you watch like a guy like Fields from Chicago. They lose, they have shitty games, but just a couple throws that guy can make, or some rollouts that like some throws that he makes on the run is just like unbelievable. You're like, I don't care if they lost, but this guy can make some flat out throws.
Yeah. So big play update. Gabriel Davis, I believe, caught a first down and went down inbounds, and in the process of doing that, fumbled the ball, turnover. Nope. Knee down first. I think it's going to be close.
Was it down first?
Yeah.
On the field, it's a New York Giants ball. However, we are going to go to replay and find out after these commercials.
Hey, shout out to the Red Zone NFL Network.
Yeah. Shout out to YouTube. It's got the quad box all day long.
Yeah, no. And shout out to Desmond Ridder. I hope him all the best. From what I've watched, it ain't gonna work in the NFL, man. There's gonna be big turnovers. He holds the ball too long in the pocket. A lot of things that are gonna hurt deep in the season.
How about the Dolphins though? 42-21. They put on another clinic. 42 points.
Well, also they showed that they can go down. They went down 14-0 and then did it. So it's like, wow. And shout out to our circa pick, Keith, because it was 13.5, down 14. I said, oof.
It was looking rough there. It really was.
Winner. You gotta love it.
I had them in circa too, the Dolphins, actually.
Gotta love it.
So
time of possession was 30-30, so it was split even. So pretty much the Dolphins were efficient every time they had the ball, especially in the second half. Or no, they scored 21 points first half, 21 points second half. So they did pretty damn good, man. Overall, good team.
So with them ripping off so much yardage, like Mostert is literally crushing. Devin was crushing. Does that take away from Tua's MVP bid, do you think?
Who was crushing?
All the running backs, all the Miami running backs have been doing quite well.
Mozart had 115 yards.
Yeah.
I don't think people realize this, but
3. Wow.
Why am I drawing a blank on his name? Not McDaniels. What's the
Shanahan?
head coach of the Dolphins? Why am I
McDaniels? You're right.
Is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. He was the architect for the Niners running game, and he was with the Washington with Kyle. Like, he's very sharp. So and that's why he brought Mostert and Wilson over, both Niners running backs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the guy's a genius, man, for sure. He's offensive genius.
Yep.
What else? What else was surprising? The Rams, showed out today. They started off slow, right? It was like 6-3, 3-6, 6-6, something like that. And then they came out in the second half, put 20. Yeah. They shut them out 20-0 second half.
Shout out Rams.
Shout out the Rams. Who else? The Lions came to play. They're 5-1 now. 26 was the final there. They controlled that whole game. They only gave up 3 points in the second quarter and 3 points in the third quarter. That's it. What a freaking game by the defense.
I think that hurt our Circa, if I'm looking right.
Which one did?
I'm trying to figure out. I think we had.
What did we go today?
Tampa Bay. I think 3-2.
Okay, not bad.
3-2 will get you there.
It's another 3-2. We keep doing.
We're still up there, aren't we, Keith?
Winner.
So I think the last time I checked, we were 207th. And how many people are there? I think there's like 15,000, but I might be completely wrong.
What's the record, though, Keith?
Oh yeah, what
is the overall record? Honestly, I was like this close to like mis-setting my fantasy lineups because I've been just like all over the place doing things. It was like a decision of whether I wanted to get some bets in or like possibly have someone that wasn't even starting in my lineup.
I always double check our team, Keith, just so you know.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I felt bad because I think I switched our defense at the last second, and then we ended up losing by 1 point because our defense only got 1 point.
Last week or this week?
I think it was last week. This week we crushed.
Yeah, I switched out. I switched the Falcons for the Lions last second.
So Darius Slayton just came down with a big one. Taylor is actually putting some nice throws in. Which is
the stream
if he's getting that going
for you guys,
it's not going to be a running thing.
Say it again.
Is the StreamYard stream glitchy for you guys, or is that just me?
Glitchy.
It's a little slow.
Look, okay. You get to watch it like one of those.
I'm watching it on my Xbox.
You remember those little books you bought as a kid that you flipped through and you saw the story happen as you flipped through the book?
Yeah. Hey, Snoop, you have to stay on the StreamYard, bro. We have,
no, I am.
Even if it's glitchy.
No, I am.
Yeah, just stay on there. So it's all good.
Hey, Keith, when you get a second, can you just for our peace of mind, do you mind sending us proof of those Circa pics? Just my
proof is in the fact that like my proxy, the actual proxy, like harasses me. He's like, bro, you got 20 minutes or I'm not putting them in. I'm like, what?
Yeah. No. Give me the pics.
What's your team name? Like, come anyways, can we verify that you're even in?
Keith, what is the what's the name? Keith, is there I've never used a proxy before. If you don't put in picks, do they just give you the 5 favorites?
I think they're just like, we're not putting anything in. Fuck you.
Okay.
My proxy Tom, he usually throws something in there. Okay. I think that happened once in my like all of years of doing it, and and that was one of the weeks where like I was out of it. I didn't even care to enter him, but he still entered something.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, that was pretty cool of him.
I will say when I first started
on Circa though, you can find me on the little thing. One of my entries is HBK bets. That's the one I've been posting on Twitter.
Yeah, but I think there's like 5 HBK bets out in the Twitter world. Our username is the Sharp app. So I'm pretty
talking about Circa.
Is that Wendell?
Wendell Robinson?
Wait, who did you tell me before the game? You said he's been budding player for the Giants, the receiver. I forget his name. Oh, well, that was Robin. Was it Robinson? I gotta look at my picks.
I believe it's Robinson. But the thing is, like, there's so many Robinsons now.
Everywhere.
No,
Yeah.
Everywhere you go.
They're everywhere.
Here's to you, Mrs. Robinson.
Talk to him.
Shout out to Fanboy and his edibles.
Shout out to the.
The mother took 25 millis and passed
He's
out.
he's knee deep in a alien documentary right now.
He said, "Ain't no way I can talk to a damn flashing camera."
I want to give a shout out to all the CSI investigators out there doing a great job.
Oh yeah, dude! Shout out to all
Absolutely.
the people.
Shout out to
wait, who's this?
Ryan S. Williams.
You're a gangster?
Who's that guy?
First name is Clarence.
Who's that guy?
Bro, he just changed up on
Damn, son.
I know
Clarence lives at home.
Damn, son.
What's the play, big dog?
Woo, woo.
God damn it! Why is everyone?
Yeah, man, he was on
This has
mute
got
this
to be a
whole time,
bit,
son of
Snoop.
a-
Like, honestly, at this point,
Throw
it's
your West Coast
gotta be a
up.
bit.
Do I look like
Right,
a panda bear?
Hey, did those edibles hit you?
You look good, dude.
No, they didn't do anything.
Shout out to the glasses.
I don't believe
Shout out
you.
to the glasses.
I don't believe you.
Leave them on though. Come on, see how long you can do it.
Nah,
Coco,
bro.
did I hear you right? Are you on the Bills plus 50 or minus 15 and a half?
Yeah, and a half.
Pizza bet, right? Nothing crazy.
I'm on it with
Pizza,
you.
pizza.
A pizza
Oh,
bet, right? Just a
just
pizza bet.
Just a unit. I don't have the. I'm too much of a degenerate to go less than a unit. Like I'm gonna do 0.25.
You need a sweat, huh?
No, I'm going a unit every bet, maybe 2 if I love it. A unit. That's me.
Oh, I don't
personally.
have Robinson. I have Paris Campbell as the guy.
Yes.
Gotta love it.
Live line's at minus 8.5 right now.
What do you think
Really?
about that, Surgeon?
I don't know because again, like we all seen what happened with the Miami game, right? They're losing 14-0 and they just ripped them apart. I don't see anything that screams that they're making like boneheaded mistakes. So I don't know how much they can really fix, right? So if I'm like trying to take the Buffalo side, I'm trying to think of ways that they can change something to make it, you know, a dominant game in their favor. And I'm not seeing anything. I just think that they're running flat. So I'd actually lean towards the New York Giants seeing this level of play from the Buffalo Bills. Because then it makes me think that like the Jacksonville game wasn't a mistake, right? Like, who did they face like the first 3 weeks?
Who? The Giants
The Bills.
or the Bills?
Oh, they had
Look
some
it up real quick, I got you.
cupcakes, and they lost. Well, you remember week 1?
Yeah, so it's the Jets, Vegas, and Washington Redmanders. So
Dude, they beat Miami though. Remember 48-20?
Yeah, of course. And who bet them for the circuit that week?
beat
If
the
y'all
stinking.
remember, I hate to say it.
Yeah.
the
Where's that game? at?
Bills.
Where are those
I remember
48
that.
points at?
Thank you, fanboy. I remember. You give me a clap. I'm proud of you for that. I fucking appreciate that.
Bills, and he walks off the stage.
I swear to you, we need a camera crew like the Office style. I think Coco was so fired up. I don't know which game it was, the college game where it was like a Hail Mary Cinderella story to like screw you guys out of your bet. Oh my God.
Virginia.
I want to be
College
Michael
last
Scott.
week.
West Virginia. Yeah, I went from low to as high as I could possibly get to the depths of hell.
Oh, I feel it.
That's college football for you, boy. It was the sickest thing I'd. Yeah, it's probably the sickest thing of the year to this point. Maybe besides the Miami versus Georgia Tech where they should have kneeled, they fumbled, but it was sickening. And anybody that saw it knows it was sickening, point blank. Yeah, that's the life
I
we
prayed
live.
for your
bro. That's the
emotional
life-
health
What does
after
this
that.
mean? Flo Junkie writes, I can't believe Coco is not butter.
Oh, he's butter.
What?
He might be more lit than Fanboy, unless I don't get that.
I will.
Maybe
No,
it's saying like you're not smooth like butter.
No, as a kid, I used to have a saying. I would say like butter.
Okay.
That was like for like a year. We would say, but I don't know how. Who said that? Flow Junkie?
Oh, take it. Oh no, you got
No.
wrapped up. Sunglasses squares. That's fair.
Well, listen. Man. Hey, Flow Junkie, jump on up here. We got a spot open. Hit the Zoom. We'll get you in here. And we'll see what's up.
HBK, what do you got on that hat? I can't see that. What's on that hat?
Let me see. Let me get up close.
Lone Wolf.
Lone Wolf. The kid's rolling.
He was predicting the future. He was
the wolf
predicting
in
the
the
future.
jungle.
That's how I feel,
You're
buddy.
no longer part of a pack, HBK?
I'm just saying that's how I feel at this moment. These last 48 hours, 72 hours, whatever, you know. But
Really?
I got
Like
my
your
sharp
partner,
team here.
That's right.
buddy.
That's just how he feels.
Yeah. Look what came in the.
Bang bang.
Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Damn.
You can find this beautiful hat at shop.sharp app. It's
Look at
a.
that.
Is that the Houston Astros?
It doesn't have any of the
Sharp.
lettering. I get stopped on the
Houston?
street when I'm in Vegas all the time. Compliments on that hat daily. It is a slick
Really?
ass hat.
Oh, it's a slick
I need
hat.
to-
Ain't no doubt.
I haven't
still
worn it
hat.
because I need to take it to go get bended. I don't like the
You don't
straight.
like the flat
There you go.
brill?
No.
Yo, oh, run in! It's not a flag.
Bro, Daniel Jones should have fucking flung around himself and played that off and got a penalty. But
Right. Rob S. writes, we lost our two best defensive players, Milano and White. I didn't catch that, but if that's the case.
boo-hoo.
It
Maybe I didn't either before I bet it, or maybe I did.
Check
I want the I want the Proptimizer sweatshirt, the hoodie.
Oh yeah, that thing. I love that thing.
That's the one, bro. The Proptimizer. That who knows what that is? I'll tell you what it is. Sharpapp.com. Check it out. We take players, we give them props, we optimize them. Bang.
Talk to him.
I'll be back.
Talk to him.
That's it.
Yeah, so the
HBK's
Proptimizer.
going right now to his other computer to buy that sweatshirt. That's why he just left for that
I know.
Proptimizer.
He ran out to get that sweatshirt. Go ahead.
He's pumped.
Let's go.
No rushing for our boys yet. We're all right.
Ah,
Hey,
I like
fanboy.
this. OG Fat Panda writes, start calling you Butter because you're on a roll.
Ooh, I like that.
I like that too.
Did I hear like Mod Father's coming to join us?
Oh yeah, he's gonna jump in here later. Hey, fanboy, on a scale of 1 to 10, how high could we possibly
10.
be? You can. Damn.
Oh
Shit.
my god.
Hey,
love
Snoop,
the
I was
vibe.
about to say you can use
Billy
decimals,
Bob.
and before I could even get it out, 10.
10.
Money!
Damn, son, I love that.
Have you ever
Yeah,
gone
yeah.
past 10, Coco?
Oh, I've been
That's where it's at.
13.4. No doubt. You got to enjoy it when you get up there.
I was playing my boy NBA 2K after a big bong hit, and I swear, like, I pressed square for a 3-pointer shot, and my mind like didn't process it going into the bucket until like my opponent was at the other side already scoring on me. It was just insane. It was like a cartoon.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Absolutely.
You guys
I've
like
never
my
played-
shirt?
I love this shirt.
I love that. I love that
Oh,
shirt.
he's all
Let's
on
go.
now.
He's
Still waiting on mine. It's all good.
Guys, slide in my DMs and I'll hook you guys up with a hat.
Need it.
There you go. Shout out to Fanboy.
Fanboy, you're killing me right now. I love everything you got going on. Just everything. Oh, your whole vibe is immaculate.
Shut your mouth.
Bro,
He looks like
fucking-
who's that handsome guy from Prison Break? I feel like he's got a Prison Break vibe going on right now.
No, guys, don't you get it?
yeah,
I'm
that's a
applying
great call.
to HBK to be his new partner.
I like it. Yes.
Relax,
I like
Marty
it.
Jannetty, okay?
Yeah, and
Players
Pete-
talk edibles.
Damn.
Oh, that's a good one. I like it,
Oh,
fanboy.
man.
Hey, isn't it cool doing the show with glasses on? I don't know. It just feels nice.
Never done it. I don't know.
Oh, it's the best too. I'm not wearing pants.
I don't
either.
know.
It's amazing.
I'm telling you.
I'm used to wearing glasses. I sometimes like these. They're prescription. All my glasses are prescription, but I like wear them in like indoors all the time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get me and Snoop some of them Dion's special edition blenders.
Mine are
Ooh.
mine aren't prescription, but they're subscription glasses.
Yeah.
Someone just popped in backstage. Fanboy,
Talk
you
to us.
wanna-
Who we got back there in the back? Who we got in the green room?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Let's see. Nobody knows who's coming up. Only Keith, right?
All right, here we go.
Hey, who's that?
Oh, Wolfie.
That's Wolfie?
Wolfie.
Oh, we can't hear
Yeah,
you. God damn it.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything.
Hear you.
Yeah, don't say anything.
What a handsome
All right,
man.
the Glasses crew is taking over. It's 4-2 now.
But can we
Now we
hear
get
him?
to see if this guy's really is he really talking that fast now that we have video.
Yeah.
I agree. What do you
Or
think
if
about the
it's
defense
AI.
so far?
Bro,
Wow.
pressure mute button.
What's the
No,
odds,
okay,
Keith, that
let
the
him
next
keep going.
every
Let's
guest
see.
No, this is
joins on
the
mute?
best
Is
Wolfie
it
sound.
-800?
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing, Wolfie.
So I think it's about -800 that they joined muted in a virtual reality room that makes it seem like they're driving. I think that's like the line.
That is.
Shout out to Adderall.
You're muted, allegedly. You're muted, Wolf.
How does he not know he's muted? We're all telling him he's
What do you?
muted.
You didn't know you were muted though.
Yeah, I know.
We're like, you're right. God damn it.
The head cold.
Yeah, but nobody told me. I can hear you guys. We're telling him, Wolfie, you're muted.
Good point.
I just thought you guys were
Where does
cutting.
he have the camera?
I thought you guys were
Camera
cutting me
placed on
off
the
the
back
whole
of
time.
some lady's head driving down the freeway.
Yeah, come on, dude. Pull over. One
Life
time.
is a highway.
Talk to him, Keith. Damn, I didn't know you could go there.
Oh, we got
with
the
it.
little.
Listen, hey, Wolf.
He had
One
to
strike
reset.
you out, homie. That was embarrassing that we couldn't get
It
the
was
microphone.
Electric City.
Hey,
That was
you've been talking
basura.
too much
Coco.
to not get the microphone on.
Coco,
We
you
need
know
mic
football
stand
better
for
than
you
me.
to take a shot. Go ahead, fanboy.
How worried should we be about the 15.5 frame?
Well, I mean, if I could double my bet,
Are we
I'd
panicked
double
yet
it.
or what?
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Hey!
Hey,
I know why. It was because I was in a space and I was a speaker.
Of course you
Took up
were.
my phone.
makes sense.
Audio.
Rookie mistake. Happens to the
Wouldn't think
best of us.
nothing less of you, Wolfie.
Yeah. and I
Wow,
wanted to pop
big
in for
on the digs.
word.
Good play.
I'll reach it in when I get home, but yeah, I'm Uber sweating the Bills right now. I need that to cover bad. At least 4
That's right. All right. Well, you're in the right place for that.
Good time for the responsible gaming ad.
Please
Where are you
gamble
coming
responsibly
from?
and don't gamble and take pics while you're driving too. That's a good
Oh,
gamble
no.
responsible tip.
Where are you coming from, Wolfie?
Just help my friend move, so I'm coming back home from that.
Oh, what a good
nice
friend.
man.
I fucking hate when I have to help people move. That's like one of my pet peeves.
Luckily, it was like a one-trip, easy thing. No U-Hauls involved.
Ooh.
Nice.
Were you helping a buddy move out of Vegas? I believe that's
Bang,
called a
bang.
getaway driver.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
It all makes sense. It all makes sense now. Wolfie was in cahoots.
Oh, my boy DeBall's on the TV. He doesn't look none too happy.
Hatchets. Swing them.
Hatchets.
I'm
You
actually
see the
somebody-
hatchets on the screen?
Oh, that's.
Have you met our bud
Uh,
after
Get out
the
here.
news broke or no?
Say again?
Wolfie, have you met your buddy after the news broke in person?
Oh, hell no. Honestly, it's kind of disappointing. I mean, it's, I've met with him a few times. It's like, and he basically lied to us about who he was, and I wouldn't really want to meet up with him now. I mean, he fucking lied and could be more of a criminal than we knew, and
Right.
yeah, it's really disappointing because I did like the dude, but, gotta protect yourself at all times. And, like, I had
Right.
him, like, call, like, once or twice.
Wow.
Keep
Yeah,
your left hand
you're-
up, Wolf.
You're one of the guys that met him like probably the most out of everybody, huh?
Like, I met him like 3 times, so, I mean, I don't know if anyone met anyone more than that, but, yeah, 2 dinners.
Wolfie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Where did you learn the craftsmanship in which to operate the camera you're operating right now?
Well, I don't know why, like,
Did
so
you go to
on the
some type
app,
of film?
on the app, it's giving me a more zoomed out view, but then for you guys, it's more zoomed in, so I'm trying to, like,
No, you're doing a great job, dude.
I
Yeah,
actually
no,
like it. I like it goes.
No, it's because I'm half Asian. I got the technological skills.
So how'd your
Wolf,
bets do
you're
this?
not going to know who this is, Wolf, but you look exactly like an old San Francisco Giants player, Travis Ishikawa.
Yeah.
Everybody Google that right now.
Guy.
Shout out to JB who beat Supatilt by a fraction of a point. Be careful, JB, with that .02 win in fantasy because you could get hit with the stat correction of death, which has happened to me many of times.
The stat correction of death. You always got to be wearing.
Yeah, in terms of how I did today, I got high points in my fantasy league, so that's good. And then me and ASG and Joe Marengo are fighting for the high picks right now, so that's why I need Buffalo. If I win, me and Joe Marengo go to tiebreakers. If Giants win, then ASG wins the 200.
Oh, shit. That's actually a nice little sweat.
Ooh.
All right,
yeah,
just because someone asked,
GLGL.
In Slay's Fantasy Big Money League, I'm undefeated. I'm 5-0. And this week we play PPE. And I told everybody if PPE beats me, who's in second to last place, I might leave the community forever and go join our other guy on Fremont Street. So, real quick, I haven't checked all day.
Yeah, let us know.
We are. Oh, okay. I got no players left. I got 127 points. PPE has 105, and he has Diggs and Prescott still. So,
oh, that's not good.
Yeah, we're gonna fade. We're gonna be anti-sweating Diggs.
Hey, Wolfie, how did Omar's picks do today? Do you know? I haven't been on Twitter.
In the pickup league, or you mean for spread?
His spreads, his 5 picks.
I don't know. I believe he went 4-1. I think, but yeah, he is in that little pick'em thing, and he only picked 3 games because he thought he only had to pick 5, and you got to pick the whole slate. So he donated.
Yeah, shout out to Omar.
So, if you guys are watching the game, they are zoning in on Diggs. And what's good about this situation is that they're actually behind. And usually they're projecting that, they'd be up somewhere between like 13-3. And when you're up that much, then you try to get a little more conservative. You start running the ball a little bit more. But I think this might be a good spot to actually live bet Stephon Diggs because they're really not looking at anyone else. And he's getting the targets and catches with ease. And they're going to have to go to him to get up enough to feel comfortable again. So there's going to be definite usage.
Talk to him, Keith. So we got a Stephon Diggs live situation going.
I'm going to see if there's anything. Let me see what we got.
Keith's got the outs for props and everything, live props. That's wild, dude.
Yeah, I mean, well, here's the thing, right? There is
crazy in Canada.
Oh, a game that you have to play. It's almost like The Wire, There's specific rules that you have to do in the game. You got to give some action to get some action. So you do got to play some casino games mixed in with your sports betting plays. You can't just be that old man coffee sitting at the poker table that only plays ace, king, kings, and aces. I mean, you got to mix it up. You got to give a little bit of action. You can get your plus EV spots, but you do have to make sure that they're having a good time as well. So, I mean, if you're playing in a style that doesn't get you invited to home games, that's the wrong style. And likewise, if you're not playing a style that's not getting you invited to special offers from the casino, then you again aren't playing the right style. So again, you got to think of a different level than just this is good to me. I'm going to take full advantage and just avoid getting exploited. It doesn't work like that. There's a much bigger game involved once you get to a certain level.
Oh yeah, you got to play the real meta games at the top. Not saying I've been there, but I know it's there. The meta games at the top. If you really want to get in those good games, get into those good promotions, get those good comps. Shout out to Bobby Schmidt, the quintessential stud muffin Snoop.
Shout out to Bobby
Schmidt.
Love that guy.
Shout out to Stephon Diggs, whose live prop line is over 9.5 receptions.
Well, I mean, that's wrong. Anyone else.
Hey, I will say, this morning, the Sharp Surgeon sent out a few props. I bet 2 of them. I got lucky. I bet 2 and they both won. Lamar Jackson over 44.5 yards, I believe I got. And I got, who was the kid that had 3 receptions, Sharp?
Yeah.
I have so many props. You have to
you
be
got
more
some, man.
specific.
You don't remember. That's on me. I should know that. It's for the Titans. Some guy
Say
had
hi.
3. 2.5 was the over. Got him.
That would be Nick Westbrook.
And then he's
I'm
got
just
a third
gonna call
last
him Nick
name.
West.
Yes.
Nick Westbrook was the what? Yes, correct. Let's go.
Let's go.
Damn, I like that.
Well, it's interesting to see how aggressive they stay with a 3-point lead. You'd imagine they'd try to keep attacking the way that gave them success, but it seems like they're content to just hand it off to Barkley. I mean, Fanboy's doing a real piss poor job coaching this last quarter, I think.
You see how quick he looked up when you said piss poor? He said,
I'm lining up some guests.
he's lining up guests. Let the man work. Listen, we got 3. You know why, Keith? You know why they're acting surprised? Because they haven't been ahead all season. So it's new to them. They're like, should we try to run the whole clock out? Should Daniel Jones get sacked again like he just did? Probably.
That was a big sack.
I think that was an actual thing where, like, over the last X amount of quarters, they never had a lead. This actually might be their first time.
Oh, no. I wasn't joking. It's
Yeah.
serious. I mean, they have not been ahead. So they don't know how to play from ahead. And they've shown they don't know how to play from behind. So that's a bad combination. They need to try to they should know that 3's not going to do it against Buffalo, right?
Oh, definitely not.
We're going to have to score. We can't just all of a sudden be happy we're ahead and start playing bullshit football. We got to go. Whatever game plan we made up this week, let's go with it. Got to get points if you're New York.
I agree. You think there's value on 9.5 Stephon Diggs receptions, or is that too high?
How many has he got now?
4.
So this is a spot. Usually I'm of the other opinion, right? Where I'm like, hey, you guys should probably be taking the receptions instead of the yardage. In this situation, I'd rather take the yardage than the receptions. Because again,
116.5.
He's finding like go routes where like he just flies past everyone. Like he's going to get big burning yards. And I don't think it needs to be a dink and dunk style to do it. Josh Allen is very comfortable in making those long, accurate throws. I'd be more willing to take the over 120 passing yard or the over 120 receiving yards than I would be than the 9.5 receptions.
Yeah, I have 116.5, so even better, huh?
Yeah.
Yes. For once, your bookie comes through.
Yeah, for real.
Wait.
Well,
Keith was like, Keith was like, how much can you get on that? What can we do here? Yeah, I like that, bro. Let's go.
I'm about to log in and look at live props.
I'll tell you this: I don't like the
myself.
live rushing on Tyrod and Allen right now. Tyrod's live is 16.5. Allen's 20.5. But we're all right. I still got faith.
Well, I mean, the game script isn't that. I mean, you're never going to be like, all right, we're down 3 to Giants. Let me pick up the runs to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when they're having success with Diggs. It's just kind of is what it is. I'd always bet against them not being down 3-0 at the end of the first, but you know, it's sports betting. Things happen. And this, again, of course, why you should always take into consideration what your bankroll unit sizes are.
100%.
Bang, bang.
Shout out to responsible gambling.
It'll probably be 14-3 in about 5 minutes.
Might call in from Walmart. Who do I contact? Bobby Schmidt. Bobby Schmidt. Someone hit him up in the DMs.
That's exactly the call in I want.
Actually, yeah. I mean, I think Walmart is like on the same level of dangerousness it is to call in from Walmart that it is while driving. So
yeah, I'm like,
it's
damn.
fair. High school is winning a World Series bracelet from a Walmart.
Funny.
Sorry, I'm gonna text him right now. So
Yeah, shout out to Ryan DePaula.
I mean, I go 0-5 1 week, and we call it the square 10, or 0-4. Damn, square 10 all of a sudden. I've been winning. Damn, I didn't know it was like that. I'll take it. It's all good. We're getting it back today, 3-2. NFL keep winning. Damn, somehow my phone is like typing out everything I'm saying in a text. That ain't good.
Yeah. That's why all you got to hope for is 3 and 2 each week, especially with Survivor. That way you get in a hot streak later on and you make the money or
I'll
top
be honest,
10 or whatever.
APK, I agree. I hope though for 5-0. I'll take 3 and 2. I don't hope for 3 and 2. I hope for 5-0 because I want it all.
I'll take, at whatever. I'll take 3 and 2 every single week of every single year. That's why when you're professionals bet big unit sizes. So if you go 3 and 2, 1 unit's enough to make a living off it.
If you're betting enough, right?
Right.
Yeah, I get it. I need to go 4-1 to make a lift.
If I go 3 and 2, I'll have enough for a hot dog. Maybe.
Yeah, me too, fam. I need to go 4-1 to get a damn number 7. Shit.
So is that a thing in the United States, Costco's as well? Like our hot dogs have never changed in the last 20 years. They're still like $2.
They're still cheap. Yeah, they still.
No,
really
What's
it's
the
still
Costco?
cheap,
Yeah, Costco's the best
It's like
hot dogs.
$2.50, something like that.
Shout out to Costco.
50 with a Coke.
Yeah, the only time I ever eat a hot dog is after 9 holes when I'm about to play 9 more holes of golf.
I don't know
only
about
eat
that,
hot dogs
Coco.
with
What
golf.
about
No,
remember that
personally.
Freddy Krueger hot dog you had at night one time? That
The
was
Freddy
hilarious.
Krueger hot dog.
Damn, you
Remember
got
that?
me though. But that was the most favorite thing to cook out from my.
Dude, I
HBK
forgot-
got that fucking memory of an
You got
elephant.
me on that.
No, I just remember looking at that hot dog and
No.
thinking, "Fuck,
got
dude,
me.
homie's
You
on
got
a
me,
good
though.
one to eat."
I was so, but that was that. It was a while.
Yeah.
It was a while.
Nah,
Hey, my guy didn't have many options and he was hungry. I've been there.
I feel exactly. That's why I trust me.
we're
We've
not
all
all-
been there.
Yeah, we're not all Keith. Just fucking the moment he woke up and this world just banks off like plus 2,000 props every morning.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't.
Well,
I don't
I'll
get to
tell you
order
guys the
hobby yet.
truth, man. Honestly, I busted a lot of times in my early career, and it's only when I, reevaluated and said, "Hey, I'm making mistakes. Let me try and clear up these mistakes and find out a better solution," is when I finally got better. So it really came through trial and error and eliminating mistakes and discipline. And I think that's an ingredient that people just take for granted and think they just automatically apply. But no, discipline is one of the biggest key elements of a
Yep.
successful sports bettor.
I
The
agree with that, man. Like, and it all goes in levels,
One on
right?
one.
Like you said, you've been busted. You learn as you go, as the years go by. Like today, I had a bunch of bets on NFL for we just had a bunch of sides and totals that we liked, which was weird. This was the most action we've had all week. I didn't even watch no games really. I was at my son's soccer game, but like in the past, I would have missed the game. I have to watch these just because you had money on it. Where now, you don't need. I don't even care. Like if I watch it, I watch it. If I don't, I'm not losing nothing over it, and I'll just look at my phone later on and be like, "Oh crap! Now I can sweat it because whatever. I'm done doing what I was doing." But that just goes with the years, right? Like Keith, you probably like maybe for props is different, but for sides totals, it's like one game's one game. Before I would like live and die on watching it. I had to watch it, and now it doesn't even matter, to be honest.
Well, that's the thing. I actually started off with sides, and it got to a point where I was like, I'm not good enough to beat sides. Like I can get a little bit of a run, but I'm never confident to the point where I know that it's going to be limited variance. I feel like I have that control now in player props. So I made that big transition, and I feel like I made the same transition in no-lit hold'em poker. I was pretty good, as everyone was automatically if you were just a thinking player back in the day. But it got very, very competitive to the point where I couldn't beat every game. And I don't have an ego, and I think letting go of my ego was one of the best things that could happen to me, because if I didn't think I could win, I just leave. And I ended up transitioning into other games such as Parliament Omaha or mixed games or Omaha High-Low, where I knew that I had an edge, right? And I still think that I do, but when it comes time that I don't think I have an edge in there, then I'm going to move on. And I think it's all about identifying which has the best edge for you. And I'm a type of person that believes that if you think you can make $100 an hour at a 1-2 table with limited variance, and make $105 at a 5-10 table but with a lot more variance, I'm probably going to stick to that one too and just be
Play limit.
Yeah.
Right. No, I
Keith,
I agree.
why'd
I'm
you
kind of
go
in the
broke?
same
If
boat.
you don't mind me asking, it was mostly bankroll management, right?
That's the biggest reason why,
Always.
right? Because again, like bankroll management, when you have to pay rent and you're doing that as a dedicated job, you sometimes get on the bad side of variance, and sometimes you want to make bigger jumps to try and fill that gap. And obviously that doesn't work out because math will always get to you in the end. So it's all about, setting yourself up for success. And I don't encourage anyone that isn't able to have a side income to supplement a sports betting bankroll. Unless they already have funds saved up and funds that they're willing to lose, because it is very tough. I think that honestly, like more than 80% of sports bettors lose, and it's only the ones that are disciplined and have the mentality that it's okay to lose because I will be fine in the long run. And it's those people that freak out and take it the wrong way. They're like, oh, what a bad beat. Tua got injured when he was 5 yards short. And then they react in an emotional way. If you can cut out that emotion and just keep going with the mindset that you're going to win over the long run, and just, like HBK said, you don't even have to watch the game. Like, it gets to that point. That's when you know that you can finally stick to this as a real profession.
Yep.
No,
I agree with
I
that,
love it.
Keith. I like
When's if you don't mind me asking, when's the last time you went bust? Sorry, my fault, HPK.
Hold on.
No, you're good.
And we get a fucking illegal man downfield. God, that's the shit that makes me sick.
So that was
and shit to 1-2 player. We don't stake shame around here. Play where you're comfortable. Your miles ahead beating a 1-2 game and losing a 5-10 game.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said I always like to do unit sizes. The only times that I do like dollar amounts and share dollar amounts is if it's like a close circle of friends that I know that aren't going to misinterpret the wrong way, or if I need to prove like the actual receipts that I'm making the bets, because a lot of these so-called pros end up just giving fake lines in the sense of being like, hey, here's a line that was active like at open and they didn't really bet it, or they might have got like $5-10 down, and then pretending that they got a lot of money down. Because again, there's like a big difference between getting down on an open line of -2.5 at -110, and if it's like all the way at 3.5 and people are still following you and it gets that hook at 3, then you can just claim that you won when that's not really the reality, right?
Right.
Nah, you gotta pick the number on what you got it at.
So we have someone in the the green room. I'm not too sure who it is. Did someone invite someone up?
I did not.
All right.
Fanboy. Did you see Fanboy's little snicker with his bitch ass poker face? He couldn't
hold it in. No.
He's ready.
Before we move on, that was great talk of just gambling in general. That was good stuff.
Wait, pull that.
Thanks, HBK.
Pull that camera down. Sorry.
Is this the dude from the Big Lebowski?
I'm intrigued by this.
Oh, look at that. The
that
Glasses
Richie?
crew. Let's go.
Is that Richie?
Let's go, Bobby.
Is that Dan Bilzerian? Who is this?
6'3", 275 pounds of quintessential stud muffin. Sometimes you answer the bell. What's up, boys?
What's up, Bob?
Shout out to my boy Wolfazor for driving and endangering everybody's life. I wanted to be just like him. Here we are.
That's right. Calling in from the car.
Represent, bro. Good to hear from you, Bob.
With sunglasses on.
Yeah, I love it. Fucking bring on the sunglasses. That's right.
Do any of you guys own homes? Everyone's calling in from a car today.
Well, I'm getting ready to hop out at Walmart, so you'll be walking with me through the aisles and shit. This is a short drive for me.
We love it.
Nice. Are you going to give us the Kessler, or are you going to go to the in order?
All right, here comes a little hot take for all you Kessler fans out here. Fuck Alan Kessler. He's not a nice man. He's a dick to dealers, and all he does is fuck up poker tournaments. So put that in your pipe and smoke it, all you WSOP nerds. Kessler's a fucking turd.
Oh, shit.
Allegedly.
The guy fucking eats a patty, like, whatever he does at McDonald's. Like, who does that? Just throwing it
Well,
out
no,
there.
hold on. It's 2 patties because of the app, and it gives a certain specific. It's a
Like,
reason.
just eat a fucking sausage
It's not just
McMuffin, bro.
And
madness.
you get a
The most
Coke. It's
normal
under
thing.
$3.
The most normal thing about this fucking asshole is his eating. Everything else is shit. Just a poisonous fucking human. You can keep Alan Kessler. Put him on your Hall of Fame turd list.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
Alan.
Jeez.
When I bust
I
you
don't-
from an event at the little $400 Caesars 8-game mix in December, I'm gonna let you know
Talk to
about it.
him.
I'm gonna get a video
Talk
out
to
of
him.
it. I want you to talk
Talk to
shit
him.
about how bad I played. You heard it here. Go ahead.
Hey, Bobby, is Matt Savage in the backseat of your car just whispering, telling you what to say?
First of all, no one tells the Big B3 what to say.
It's
But
funny.
if Uncle Matthew was in the back, I'd let you know immediately.
Shout out Matt Savage.
Not gonna lie, a little dark for the sunglasses. The effect is worn off. This is dangerous.
Nah, we like it, homie. You chilling. You look
Can't
like
see
a
a
damn
fucking
bank
thing.
robber / gangster. I mean, there was no telling. I like it.
Well,
Yeah.
if I was robbing banks and fucking skanks, you'd know immediately. Because as soon as I take this hood off, you're gonna see one head of the worst hair you've ever seen in your life. Daddy needed a day off
Bobby,
with the follicles.
Bobby, where are we
A
playing
day
poker
off from the
tonight? Any poker
follicles.
tonight or what?
There will be no poker this evening. I played this morning with the Old Man Coffee crew at fucking South Point, and I got my dick kicked in with both feet. Shit was bad.
Yeah.
Damn.
Because you was getting too aggressive, and they had just sipped that first coffee, bro. They
Even
wasn't
one
playing.
foot
They was
hurts.
there for the damn
Well, at least you
promotion.
still have your looks, Bobby.
What were you guys
I
playing,
fucking
Bobby?
wish, man. It was bad from the word go today, but I don't give a fuck. We'll be back out in the streets this week.
Talk to him.
That's a real
What were you guys
grinder,
playing,
bro.
Bobby? Was this at South Point?
We're playing 1-2. Bobby gets his fucking throat stepped on by people over 65.
At South Point?
So,
Yeah,
Bobby,
South
They run
Point.
that.
Shit.
That's
Yeah.
dude,
right.
do you ever get like people that bust you in a bad beat sit at your table during one of your shifts?
Every day.
Yeah, me.
And if so, how do you treat them?
Today was a goddamn nightmare. I try whatever I can do to be polite when I'm at South Point, but it's so fucking hard because I hate them all. But yeah, today was rough. Had a flush draw and a gut shot. Guy had a bigger flush draw and a bigger gut shot. We both got there. He gets all the money. Just fucking awful. Just the worst shit in the world. Hold on, I don't want to get hit by a car,
Yeah,
so I better put the hood up so I can't see.
Yeah, you ever
Electric
play
City.
Frogger? You remember Frogger
Shout
back
out
in
to
the
the
day?
Dodgers. Look at those glasses. Look
Yeah,
at
I remember
Bobby looking
Frogger.
like a stud.
Bruh, I used to hop on the
Bobby's
movie.
playing real life
Way
Frogger.
more. There we go. Now it's more
And
symmetrical.
He dropped that 3rd and 7, dude. The New York
Bobby.
Giants defense looks like the '85 Bears.
Talk to him.
I know we're in trouble, Coco.
Talk to
What are
him.
your plans for
Trouble.
tonight, Bobby? What are you getting into? What are you getting at Target again? I forgot.
Target. Who the fuck has
Or,
money for
Walmart,
Target after
Walmart,
an old man
Bro,
coffee?
I'm way too broke
Right.
for Target, homie. We don't do that.
I'm what am I doing? I'm not gonna do fucking anything tonight. These fucking turds beat me into submission. I already
I
ate,
see.
so I'm just coming here to get some travel shit. Talk to you wackadoos until Buffalo ends up pulling away by 17.
Hey,
Yeah,
go
these
get that
guys
off
said
brand.
3rd and 7,
This is
big
what
play. He's going deep.
He missed it.
So,
Listen,
so
this
HBK,
is
you
what
see how he's targeting Diggs and no one
Diggs,
else,
yeah.
but it's not
Yeah.
open. So
I know
I think
Good,
a
man.
play
How are you?
right now
Good.
is to bet plus 150 Josh Allen to have an interception. And I can definitely see him
Yeah.
at the end, the very end of the first half, just launching one and us getting a pick that way as well.
Yeah.
That's in play.
Of course.
I like
look.
that.
Fanboy.
And the thing is, Diggs is going to the sideline and complaining to him, so he's like has to give it to him because he's like, "Fuck, this diva's
Yeah, exactly,
asking me to give
right?
him the ball."
Hey, listen.
They demand
Hey,
too much.
Diggs was a terrible.
He missed it.
No
But he
good.
was a terrible teammate in the last 2 places he was. You thought he was going to stop being it. Once it doesn't go perfect, he's going to go back to being that guy.
Yeah.
There's going to be issues when it doesn't work out. But fanboy, you said we were worried. What we worried about? We looking
You
good.
didn't realize you're
homie.
on the Giants.
We bet the Giants.
Hey, Bobby, somebody said in the chat, are you going to go get ramen? Are you getting top ramen right now?
Yeah, no, what I was going to say, if you broke, go get those off-brand Rice Krispies, off-brand marshmallows, off-brand butter. Make some homemade Rice Krispie treats, put them in the fridge about 15 minutes. That's gourmet dessert, bro. Trust
That's
me.
right.
Look, man, I said we had a bad day. I said we don't live in North Las Vegas yet. We're still okay. I mean, we're getting travel size. We're still getting travel size shit for the trip to San Francisco, but we still got this name brand shit. We okay?
I'll tell you.
All right. Well, you're making us worry, bro.
As long as you're getting Crest toothpaste and not Crust toothpaste, that you're good.
Bro, you've seen me in real life, so you know we obviously have to go Sensodyne. My shit hurts every single day.
Hey,
Okay. So let's throw it back to Stefan Diggs. Did you guys see that interview where it was a locker room interview and they were interviewing every Minnesota Vikings player, being like, of all players on the team, who would you not want to date your sister?
Yeah.
Unanimous. Stefan Diggs.
Every single one of them.
I was wondering though, because everybody who's been in a college or pro locker room, I assume, they see the dude in the locker with the massive dick that no one expects. Is it Stefan? And no, I wonder that seriously. Is that why everybody always says that, like unanimously? Like, oh no, I don't want that.
Shout out to all the Kings with big units.
I swear to God, thought about it.
That's probably because the guy's an asshole. That's why.
Maybe that. But I was trying to give him.
That's what I'm guessing. I don't think they're worried about their sister's vagina. I think they're worried about sitting across from this motherfucker at Thanksgiving and being a dick and shit like that.
I know.
He's a Mr. Dude, you know, everything you say, he says, me too. Yeah.
Stefan Diggs probably slaps his father-in-law and shit like that. That's probably what they're worried about. He comes in, he brings a jug of fucking Hennessy to Thanksgiving, and he's immediately drinking and calling the father-in-law a prick and saying his house looks like shit. That's Stefan Diggs.
Can you dig it?
First. You heard it here first.
Shout out
my
to the
bets look like
call-ins. Look at
absolute
that.
trash.
King Doinky says, Sensodyne gang, raise up.
Shout out to Sensodyne.
That's right. For all you bad tooth wizards who hurt every day. Big fella. Representing.
I have another guest trying to get up here. His name's King Carney. Does anyone know who that is?
Oh my God.
Yeah. Let my boy Carney up there. We're actually going to spend New Year's Eve together up in fucking Minot, North Dakota or some shit. So I'm getting ready to end my life before that happens.
No other place in the world I'd rather spend New Year's than North Dakota.
That's right. All right. Y'all be good. Enjoy the game. Go Giants or whatever.
Thanks for joining us, Bobby.
Love you all. Be good. Hope you all win.
All right, Bobby. Thanks for coming, bro. You're the man.
The quintessential stud muffin, Bobby Schmidt. Fuck yeah, let's go.
All right, so
did you give him that name, Coco? That's a good name. Was that you?
No, he called himself that like 3 times, and once he did it the 3rd time, I said that's the name. I got to go with it too.
That's a good name.
I kind of like it.
The Q-Tip Central.
Okay, Waller. That's one of my secret live bets that I got. You already hit it. We
instead of 3 tables on the side, Snoop Dogg's just firing off live bets.
Dude, you playing that 25K guaranteed? Come on.
Keith said I got to limit the grinding, so I got to get a sweat in somewhere.
All right, let's go. So if you guys didn't know, by the way, those fantasy contest types are covered by DFS Army, our sister site, and we're going to be covering them sometime in the future. But if you want to get resources and tools and data about that, dfsarmy.com is the place to go.
They've won me some when I used to play. I don't really play it anymore, but when I did, they definitely are pretty sharp. Before I even heard of the Sharp app, I knew about that DFS Army from Twitter. So I told Kevin himself that, so he liked to hear that.
Absolutely.
Oh my God.
So HBK, you might have missed that comment. I'm trying to find it, but someone asked if you were going to be in Vegas. Here it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's your comment. Never mind. Yeah. The question was, will you be in Vegas in December? So you're doing your own.
I'm gonna be there. Yeah, I'm gonna be there for sure. I can't wait. That sounds like fun. I want to dabble in some tournaments. Probably play one or two. Probably be down there 2 to 3 days. Nothing crazy. So I'll try to plan it. But I can go and then come back, go and come back. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'll be there. It's in a couple months. I live 4 hours away, so why won't I be there? You know. What about you guys? Is anybody going from here? Confirmed.
No,
Yep.
Going.
Yeah, you guys are confirmed going for sure.
Yeah, I'll be there 100%. I'm just trying to figure out which dates. I did book some rooms that are easy to cancel if need be. I just need to know when everyone's going to be there, because I know that some people are trying to be there early in December, and there's some people that are going to be there like 7 to 10 days later. And I'm not trying to stay the whole month, so I got to figure that out.
I can confirm. I'll be there, buddy, to meet you. One of my favorite things to do is to go to Vegas and meet new people, and I've never had a bad experience yet, and I can't wait to meet you all.
Not a single one happy fanboy. Listen. We need it.
Fucking fanboy.
Between this
I'll be there.
Yeah, between this week and next week, we need to figure out dates for sure, because I know the Chainsaw posted like the mixed game series at Caesars. That's the 4th through the 11th. But whatever you guys are doing, we'll all figure it out. I want to play some mixed games if I can.
I want to fire a couple of tournaments. Hopefully they got a PLO. I hate playing no limit these days, especially cash. But a no limit tournament, bro. Why not?
No limit Caesars hurts my soul now. The last time I played, there was literally a kid who brought out a pair of dice and rolled them.
I already know what you're going to say.
Oh my God.
Make 7 or more. Yeah.
What is going on? Oh, I can't lift my hat up too high. My hairline will show. But that's
good. Homie, you look gangster as hell.
Yeah,
Keith ripped out the flat bill tonight too. You knew it was real.
Dude, and then you have the Euros in there that just super like make it even more unbearable to like sit there and play with those guys, you know, because they know they're taking every single spot that they can, you know, and it's like fuck, dude, like I don't know, it's just frustrating playing no limit to me these days. I'd rather play PLO.
So Fanboy can attest to this, but one of our home games basically made it a rule where you have to like smoke a joint or be in like a hot box for you to continue.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Yeah. You can play.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, tell them what the name was.
The rule.
I'll take a few yards.
I'll take that.
Oh, the holding, they're taking it back. Oh my God. I forgot we had the rushing yards on him. God damn it. Illegal shift.
I kind of want to start that game, actually.
It was a good game. Fanboy, tell me what the title of it
was.
Yeah, the title of the home game we used to play in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starts with a P.
Was it called Book is King?
Well, that was one element, but the name was Pothead Poker.
I like it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Hey, you gotta. If you can't spark up, you can't come play. I kind of like that.
That is a terrible drop.
Hey. Well, it's not a terrible drop. Also, it's a terrible throw and a terrible drop. You still got to throw the ball to the outside.
Not only was it a terrible drop.
It's a both. No, look. Watch. I'm about to reshow it. Well, it's more of a terrible drop, but it's still a bad throw.
Oh, my goodness.
Terrible drop. Yeah, for sure. You have to... actually...
I catch that.
Yeah,
definitely a terrible throw for sure.
I catch that 7 out of 10. Seriously, fanboy. Not 10 out of 10.
I would go for the end zone here if it's one-on-one coverage and pray for a PI. Oh,
I spoke to a PI this week.
Ooh. Hey, kick the field goal. Let's get that 15.5 feeling real good.
I remember guys would come to the sidelines on offense and be like, "Hey, bro, how's it going? Are they hitting hard out there?" I'm like, "No shit, they're hitting hard. This is football, dude. What are you, you know?"
Testing. My microphone working?
Easy on us tonight.
Yeah, you're good, fanboy.
Yeah.
So hold on, fanboy. I'm going to cover you up for a second. Jake Hartz writes, "I want to smoke with the surgeon." Okay, I'm going to show a picture as to why this is such a bad idea on my behalf. Well, I got to download it. But it's going to cover you up, I think. Let's see. Come on. There we go. All right.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Look at
Hey!
Oh my God. That man is blitzed.
Look at those eyes.
Faded.
Smoke a whole
That's
tree, homie.
that sativa.
That's someone that's in space right now.
That's where you gotta wear glasses, bro.
But I would definitely smoke with the J cards.
Damn.
Shout out.
That looks like a DMT smoke job there. I'll be honest. Those eyes are dusted.
Shout out.
That guy's eyes. Look at them. They were in Wisconsin that night. Look at that guy. That guy was blitzed. That's hilarious.
S. Williams said that.
I meant to put Bobby's hair as the MVP tonight. I just put Bobby.
Yeah, he's
his hair,
dude.
Did you
Central
see it?
stud muffin.
Bobby. Oh, my favorite. I can't hear the name Bobby and not think of like King of the Hill, that one specific episode. I hope you guys get this reference, but it's like, that's not my purse. I don't know you.
I'm not a King of the Hill guy.
Oh, and they just kicks him in the nuts. That was his self.
Damn it, Bobby. God damn it, Bobby.
Was that King of the Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those commercials.
See, oh, this is disappointing. I thought you guys were like true stoners. Come on, man.
No, I gotta be for real. I gotta ask a question.
You spaces the one.
Okay, never mind. I can't ask the question anymore. I was gonna say fanboys smoked all that weed, hadn't said one single sentence since, but he just did before I said that.
No, I got one. I got a rabbit hole.
Okay,
give me some space. I got a rabbit hole thought. All right, so listen. Those of us that are from spaces, do you ever like, since we hear people's voices for so long before we see their faces, I have like this chart that goes from 1 to 10, where like when I finally see them, like Wolfie for the first time tonight, I saw his face, like what I expect him to sound like. So like a 10 would be the furthest from what I would expect, and I got Wolfie around like a 7.5. I thought he was like, I don't know, just like some small little like.
So you thought he was like 5'6", skinny white kid. All like
Nomadic was a 10. Nomadic was a 10 when I met him in person.
Me too. Of how different it was.
Eden Rocks was like a 2.
Yeah, Eden Rocks was like
you knew what you were getting. You know
I thought Nomadic was literally Bill Burr.
Yeah, right.
I thought Nomadic was.
You guys probably thought the surgeon was like a high number, wouldn't you? When you first saw
what is the number in reference to?
The like 10 being like opposite of what you thought.
Oh,
what they sound like they're gonna look
Wolf
like.
Definitely a 10 for sure.
Yeah.
Wolf looks like a normal guy, you know.
He looks like Travis Ishikawa. I need you guys to look him up. That's literally who he looks like.
I don't know who that is, but I will.
He was a first baseman for the Giants, and he was like a reserve, but he hit a wild card. He had a home run to send us into the playoffs, so we won the World Series that year. So he's like kind of like a folklore legend out here in the Bay.
Talk to him, Snoop. Talk to him.
That's what he's
Lorenzo.
Shout out, Fat Panda. Go ahead, Lorenzo. Go ahead.
That pick was Keith finding out he's out 8K.
Keith is a great man.
That's
to be able
probably
to laugh
accurate.
that off.
Hey, shout out OG Fat Panda. Surgeon eyes more red than AP's roll. Hey, you never know what you're getting in here, but we're gonna read them.
Oh man, yeah. Guys, and feel free to come on up, dude. We'll send you the link. You know, just don't be scared.
Hey,
we're just bullshitting up
come
here.
On up.
Yeah, SW,
Lorenzo,
get up here.
Please, God, come on up.
All the regulars.
I think I got Omar coming in a minute, Snoop.
Oh, that'd be juicy. Let's get Omar up here.
Omar's coming!
Omar's gonna be like a 1 watch.
Omar's coming.
SW writes, guys, put the link to the merchandise. People looking to buy, including myself.
Ooh.
I can't.
So if someone,
hey
Britt, what's up?
Oh,
I think you could hear. Oh, you can hear.
I'm delayed.
She's on mute.
Hi, guys.
Nah, just joking.
Hey,
what's up, Queen?
She wanted to say hi.
Hey, she said, "What's up? We'll take it. We'll take anything we get from the Queen. We got no
ride or die right there."
Yet.
There
We got to get the female presence in this motherfucker.
Yeah, let's get Karen in here too. Female,
Karen,
the Queen and Karen are the two female grinders out here.
She'll say, "Hey y'all."
right.
Hey y'all.
He's on, bro.
Hey, Ma.
Hey y'all.
What's
Man,
up?
Yeah.
Hey ma.
Well, it's easy for me. I'm over here, cuz you know I can do that.
Oh yeah, I took off the shirt because it was wrinkled as hell. I can't do wrinkled clothes.
SW, I'll send you the link.
Shout out to the Queen. Definitely outkicked my coverage. Go, Alan, go! Oh, he got.
God damn it, Doug.
Ain't
So
that
I have
beautiful, though,
454.
Snoop?
What do you guys have?
No, I'm
454.
behind you. I was
454.
behind you.
Fly.
I was behind you on that.
Oh, okay.
How you
I take it
behind?
back.
I
How
looked
the
at
hell
it.
you behind
Yeah,
and say
yeah.
it like that, Snoop?
Dude,
Come
look
on
at
now,
this.
hold
Look
on.
how hard he gets hit right here. Did you guys seen that yet?
I ain't
I
seen
don't even. Yeah, we're
Bro, he got
cooking so hard. I forgot about the game.
Oh, we're cooking like Steph in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, we got people coming
The
up.
third quarter, Coco.
By the way, speaking
yeah,
of
third
cooking,
quarter.
do you think they just like straight up cut Russell Wilson? Like,
Who?
well, like
Ooh,
here's
what?
the thing: if he plays a
Yeah.
game next season, like plays one game, he's guaranteed
I
like an
understand.
extra like 20-something million or something ridiculous.
Oh
right?
Hey.
shit! What is it if they cut him?
I don't know.
They just lose
What's
everything they paid.
Yeah, but then he doesn't get his guaranteed money.
Oh shit!
My question
Damn.
Oh
is,
shit!
He got hit
question-
hard.
Oh,
He got hit hard.
Keith, that's a good point. I mean, you have to cut him, right?
I mean, you got no assets, right?
No, wait.
What just happened to Allen right here is how Brock Purdy got hurt last year.
Yeah, he got freaking. He got drilled.
his
Watch
arm
this,
was
guys.
going-
Watch
Was it
this,
like a
watch
Goldberg
this.
spear? What's going on?
Yeah, kind of. Watch.
His arm didn't go back as bad as
Right
Purdy's,
there.
but that's the same thing.
That was a nice hit.
Oh, I mean,
That was legal though.
That looks clean.
Oh,
you
he's
this,
heading
if
to
this-
the locker room.
Called it.
Well, fuck me. I
yeah,
swear to
but
God,
he's
every
running.
quarterback
Oh, he's in the tent.
on
He's in the
this
tent.
team got injured.
Keith, it's my fault.
Oh
I
my
literally.
But no,
God.
hold on.
texted
Allen's still playing, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyle.
Shout out to Kyle Allen.
Jesus. Watch this guy
It's my
freaking just
fault.
throw a TD right now. That'd be pretty.
I'm telling you right now, this is because of me. I texted S. Williams 2 days ago, and I said, "Look how sharp Keith is," and I sent him all the props. You said, I literally said, and this is not a joke. I literally said, the only way Keith loses props is if someone get hurt. And the fucking quarterback that we had the over on that day
that's bold.
got hurt, and now I
Keith, how you feel about that, Keith?
I'm a mush.
You would
Oh,
make like a
the only
like
way
that,
you could
that
ever lose is an
voodoo
injury.
doll work.
Yes.
Are they
Healing's
still
a thing,
around?
right?
Like, are psychics and
can find
hand
one.
reading and all that stuff, all that jazz still around?
Shout out, Miss
Oh yeah, they're on the strip right here.
They're around here.
I could stop anywhere on the strip and get my palms read in Vegas here.
Oh, yeah. Every other building.
How about those kids like dancing? That always weirds me out. Like if they have a big finish, but they never do, right? On the
What do you mean?
strip, the kids that are dancing and like doing
Oh.
flips and everything. What's up with that?
Yeah.
That tilts me every time.
They're
I always
grinding
thought
out
I'm a dollar. I can't help it.
So I don't
know.
know what the play is now that Kyle Allen is. See, it's just
No, he's back in. He's back in.
They did
Josh
two.
Allen's
They did
back
two
in.
running plays, so they haven't passed it yet.
Josh
Okay.
Allen's back in.
what I think they're doing is they're buying time, right? They're trying to buy
he
time for him to
fumbled.
come
He
back.
fumbled. He fumbled.
No, Josh Allen's
There we
back
go.
in, Keith.
Oh no, they held him.
Oh, is he already back in?
Yeah, he's back in.
Yeah, he was
Is
over
he?
there running around like
Mhm.
them.
I
Fourth
don't pay
grade.
attention to numbers, to be honest.
Yeah.
How did
So
they
here's a
drop
number
the
for you.
list?
Here's a number for you before the game.
Says
New
the
York
numbers
Jets
guy.
plus 15.5.
Talk to him.
Wait, what? What did I miss?
The only one that's like cooking right now on the bet stated is my man Koki.
Oh, that guy's dead. That guy's literally dead. That guy is dead for the Giants. Did you see that guy? Holy shit.
Yeah,
he's not well.
He's gonna get up and
Hey, how is he hurt? He's on defense. How
Whoa,
big
they
is
literally
it?
had the chalk line on him. You know, the dude, like, that guy looked- he was hurt.
they
bro.
outlined him with the chalk.
It's an ad
Yeah.
commercial.
Body bag was up.
He's like this.
Wait, hold. My wife's listening to this stream, and all I hear is the air horn in the background, like every 5 seconds.
Yeah, I love it.
There you go, wife. Oh man! So is this guy the new comeback player of the year favorite now?
Who's this?
No.
The new guy that died.
No, it's going to be Hamlin, 100%.
You guys ready for some early lines?
Hamlin.
Might as well shoot him up.
All right, let's see which one looks kind of crazy. Tampa Bay, Atlanta at Tampa Bay. The Bucks are going to be 2.5-point favorites. So that's what do you guys think about that? Bucks in Atlanta.
I think Atlanta's trash.
Yeah,
and I think that Tampa. I think Baker's old G Baker, like he's got it again.
I like the Bucks right there, just off the bat, you know. But of course, nothing yet. We have. Seahawks. Arizona is in Seattle. Seattle's -7, and it's creeping up to 8, or it's actually 8 everywhere now. I like the Seahawks there at -7. That would have been nice.
Okay.
Very interesting line with Philly and Miami. That's going to be a hell of a game.
That one's my next one.
Well,
Philly -2.5-point favorites. That's Sunday night. Ooh.
Talk to him.
That's gonna be a badass game right there. We did bet already. We have I'm already because I'm looking at some of the stuff that we bet early. Where's the Washington game at? Oh no, wait. Ravens -2.5. Ravens -2.5 hosting Detroit.
No.
We already got that.
Now I feel so bad for I thought you were joking.
Oh, shit.
No, I thought he was just hurt, bro. This is brutal.
Shit.
Did you just murder somebody?
Yeah, I know, God.
No,
put me in the.
stop.
Oh,
that was a normal hit.
Richie.
Who was it? 58?
Where,
bro? Hey,
58?
Hey,
who got hurt?
64, I think, right?
Snoop.
No, I think it was 58.
Bro.
Now I feel so terrible.
No, is it? Oh, it's somebody from the Bills. It was a running back then, right?
It's just the Bills once again. DeMar Hamlin. This guy. Listen, Snoop.
Who got hurt? The linebacker or the running back?
Who just made that Hamlin joke?
No, I wasn't saying it as a joke.
I did. I'm sorry.
No, what I was saying was you got to watch out for that vaccine. Seriously.
That's like what the Twitter would be saying right now. It's the vaccine.
Shout out to Travis Kelce.
Shout out to Travis Kelce.
Yeah, Mr. Pfizer. Mr. Pfizer, Aaron Rodgers called him. What crazy shit was going on.
Did you guys see Aaron Rodgers throwing footballs pregame today?
No, from his knees, or was he up?
That ayahuasca has healing properties, my guys.
Oh, yeah.
Standing up, Coco, throwing footballs.
Yeah, he was walking.
He's ready to
like
firing the Jets.
Damn, they got like a little. They painted the whole ambulance like Buffalo Bill shit. You can't even tell it's an ambulance. Looks like a damn van.
Pay him my respect.
That was the one thing that was so different than what I've experienced in any other city. In Las Vegas, when an ambulance is trying to get through, no one will stop for it.
They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
They got to get their last minute bet in.
No, that's because there's about 45 ambulances a night. It's like if you're ever in like downtown on the strip, I always say, look out the window. You see damn ambulances everywhere all night long. Shit's crazy in Vegas, man.
Washington at New York Giants. Washington's a 2.5-point favorite. I like that one a lot. I don't think Giants, even whatever happens tonight.
I'm going to take that Tampa Bay before it moves because I think that there's a good chance that it does go to 3.
Yep, I agree with you on that, Mr. Sharp. That's a good one. I like also. See, I like Seattle at -7 hosting Arizona, but it's at 8 now. That's why it moved. It opened 7. It's already some books have it at 9. Damn it!
I think we should bet it.
Live line for the Buffalo game is -6.5 only. That is pretty interesting.
How much time is left? 3 minutes. They have the ball. They could actually score here. Field goal.
Damn, type it in there, Keith. You know he won the keyboarding contest in middle school. Y'all used to have them.
Oh, absolutely.
Remember when that was like a skill to have on your resume?
Oh, bro.
Oh, are you kidding me?
107.
I was in the
that's right.
75 WPM range.
Yeah, bro. People used to love that when you could do that for them.
Like,
I used
what
to
do they
lie
put
about
on,
my
like, their
Microsoft
resumes
Excel
now?
skills.
Like a swiping like speed.
Yeah, like how quick can you tell the bitch she's ugly on Twitter? Like that ain't fair.
Bang, bang.
Thank you.
Over 42.5 on the Pittsburgh at Rams next week. I already bet that. It's at 42.5
HBK
right now.
got in there early, didn't you?
Yeah, it's still there. -7. Seahawks is gone. Over 42.5 on the Rams and Steelers next week.
You hear it. You hear it here first.
That's still at 42.
So HBK, that's what you do typically. Like on Sunday night, you'll start putting in next week's bets.
I work with the group that does, and yeah, we do some of it. But not all the volume comes from tonight. But there's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games that we already bet for next week.
So is it just to get them in early, or is it to watch them as they move over the weekend?
No, the lines are going to move, but the limits are not as high. So some people might be mad at us for betting them early because
so would you be able to tell us
the
like
lines get shaped?
What's one of your favorite plays on something like that? Like when you get a line and then it moves a certain way, just something that you see happen often?
It just comes from the guys we work with, the modelers. To be honest, I'm like a step removed from why and how. I'm more of here's a number, let's get it down, and it's gonna move. You know, been working with these guys for years and years and years. At this point, you don't question anybody. You know what I mean?
Bang bang.
When you're printing money with certain groups, it's like it's insulting to be like, hey, why did we do this, and why do you know what I'm? Does that make sense, fanboy?
It's like it's like asking Aiden
of course it does.
about
I think I'd like to join that group. Thank you.
Yeah.
So Jeff, to answer that,
I won't question anybody. I promise.
Wow.
So
Look
Jeff,
at the
to answer that
Giants.
as well, you also want to start looking at 8 and 8.5 and 9.5 for the teasers. Because again, if you can get 9.5 before it moves to 10, you can potentially get a 2.5, right? Which is pretty close to the money line, like you're making it. Whereas like if you get 10, the most that you can tease it down is to 3, which is a key number that you want to kind of avoid when you're playing teasers.
You talking about Giants 9.5?
So I kind of get that a bit, but what I don't get is how some books will charge more for those teasers, right? And when it becomes not worth it.
Yeah, so I only play teasers at -110 at 6 points. If you have one that's -120 at 6 points, it's an unprofitable bet, usually.
Yeah, usually.
Definitely,
but not the early market doesn't just move on that info, but that is part of it. Why some guys gobble good numbers up, and the books have to move off those numbers so they don't get teased to death.
100%. Gotcha. And yeah.
Hold on.
Under 41.5 Washington and Giants next week.
Can we take a look at Raw Dog's profile picture here right now?
What's he got? Talk to us. Is that nuts on it?
Can you guys see
Raw
that?
Dog?
Can you see that resemblance?
Fanboy.
That is spot on, no?
Oh damn, he's got the Maverick hat on.
The Maverick hats, the sunglasses. I don't know if that was a coincidence or not, but shout out to Raw Dog.
Stewie? Does he talk to Stewie? What show is that?
Hey Nick, send me a hat, dude. I'll wear the HCL hat for you, bro. He's wearing Maverick. I'll wear HCL.
Damn, you're all on there. You trying to ride for the West Coast?
That's what I was gonna say. Shout out to my LA people.
Thanks for that info, Jimmy. That would have been useful before the game. Jeez, Bills always play terrible when they're wearing red uniforms.
So what happened to the
if I'd known that?
They took him out, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, shout out to Cody Daniels in the chat. Hope you're doing well, my guy.
Shout out Cody. Hell yeah, bro.
Man, my bets look so dusted right now, but I got
Do
hope.
they really?
I have hope.
I only got one. I gave it out before the game. I don't know how it's doing. It's fucking New York Giants plus 15.5.
Talk to him.
Snoop, do you have any month? Do you have a month saver for us for tonight, second half?
Yeah. So whatever I say, just go ahead and hammer the opposite. I'm the new Freddie.
Nah, you ain't on that level yet, homie. You ain't on that level. You ain't like a straight curse yet.
Not
Shout
a
out
straight
to
curse.
Hair.
It's the only thing saving
Show him the
me
hair,
right now.
Snoop. Look at that. Damn, that's fresh, dude.
God damn, let it flow in the back.
Snoop, guess what?
Look at the
Snoop,
flow in the back.
true story. Last night I saw Dan Bilzerian at the area. He's playing in some big hole game. His hair's exactly like yours.
Really?
Really?
His arms are not exactly like yours.
That's hilarious.
Exactly.
I think Bilzerian would have been rocking the Snoop look for sure. I thought he was rocking buzz cut.
That's because he watched
had
Sharp
on,
Live 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, makes sense.
Stealing my
He's like,
shit.
who's that
He
Snoop
had
guy?
on
Looks sharp.
cargo pants, a skin tight shirt, and a flowing mullet, and about $50,000 in chips in front of him. Looked pretty good.
Was he solo? Was he solo?
Yeah, there was no famales with him, if that's what you mean.
Damn, taking it easy.
Good read, fanboy.
Keith, how you feel about this game? I feel like you focused in right now. You got a winner going? You got
trying to find something.
He's cooking.
He's trying to find something. He wants a little sweat here late. I love it. Very little late Sunday night sweat.
Well, because right now, there's different books not knowing how to react. So a lot of my sites are flashing between plus 3.5 and plus 4.5. And of course, if you get a 10, that's a pretty big difference. So I'm trying to feel out.
Ooh!
Big catch, by the way, to Darius Slane during the middle of this. That changes everything now, too.
Win it outright.
Okay, so now it's only plus 2.5. So I guess the play would have been plus 4.5.
Surgeon, you called that?
No, I didn't call that.
Somebody said you called it in the chat, Surgeon.
No, you did give out an interception at plus 120.
Oh yeah, you did. You 100% did.
Remember we had that conversation?
Did he already Allen interception?
Yeah, threw a pick, right?
Bang bang.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we just
just
there
like
for
that.
Hey,
must be nice. Keith.
Now I gotta
forgetting about bets.
Now you guys know what I do for a living. I sweat my buddy's bets.
Yeah, he has
too many to sweat himself.
Let's go.
Must be nice.
That's a true pro. Doesn't even know he hit a bet. Look at this guy.
That's hilarious.
That's
hilarious.
You're like he's gonna air up there.
He's like, wait, it hit?
I did. It's like, so like here's the crazy thing too. So like some bookies will only give you like a very vague description of your bet, so you don't even know what it is until it gets settled too. You got to be careful of that.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I'll show you. Hold on, I'll show you in chat.
That's the worst, bro.
Show it.
Yeah, I won't deal with the book like that. That's
so this is all I see. So you can't really tell much from it.
All we see is
real quick. This is a rare sighting. This is
Damn,
my black cat scar.
Whoa. That feels like damn negative energy.
Oh my god.
No, he's good. He's good energy.
Oh my god.
He has social anxiety though, so he doesn't come out very often.
I'm glad I didn't make a bet. That's a black cat, dude.
Yeah.
I would have lost.
I mean, damn.
Well, if you're a Taylor Swift fan, it's lucky. Come on. You jump the bandwagon, you get benefits.
I'm not a cat guy, but what's
Shout out
the
to Michael
white
Jordan.
cat, black cat thing? Is that like
black
do they
cat?
say
Black
get
cats.
black cats? What's the deal with that?
It's like back during like the witch times, like it was like a bad energy, bad luck, and they associated black cats with witches.
No, yeah. I mean like more as in some people say what not to get black cats because I heard like if they go outside they stand out or something like that. It's better to get black cats.
I haven't heard that. We don't let our cats go outside.
Yeah, not at night.
Yeah, hell no.
Okay.
How many cats did you bring back from Hawaii, Snoop?
Oh, we have 2 cats. No, the queen. I wanted to. I was trying to, but she was like, "There's a whole procedure if you're bringing back food or pets from Hawaii because of an island thing." So,
is this new?
Nah, that's the same.
Oh my god, I was gonna.
No, that's not another one.
Damn, Keith. Damn. This ain't a damn rescue event. This is football. It's just one guy. We'll be okay. We're gonna keep playing. That was.
I'm trying to find Keith. Find us something. Find me something to sweat for this second half, please. I can't do picks. It has to be a prop,
bro. You could have bet with me before the first half started. And there would be no sweat.
I know.
So if it ends up in a score here, logically speaking, you'd want Josh Allen over passing yards, you want Diggs over receiving yards, and you want New York's Saquon Barkley to rush, right? So the thinking is Buffalo has to catch up, New York's trying to protect. That's how they do it.
That's how I do it.
Yeah.
I was hoping there was like a robot that popped out.
Hey,
I don't know
hit that robot.
What things?
How do you do those emoticons? Is that only you?
Oh no,
that's bullshit, Keith.
How do I do that shit?
No, there really.
There's like I think I can do a heart one too, but
now don't show Snoop. Don't show Snoop.
Oh!
It's gonna be doing it nonstop.
Oh.
No, it won't work. He has the shit on his computer, Snoop. He's fucking with us.
Tush push. Tush push.
Oh, we got 1st and 1.
Wait, it was PI?
1st and goal from
tush
the 1.
push.
Where's all the Tyrod Taylor rushing here? Let's go right here.
Plus 700 tush push for the win.
Bro, if they score a touchdown here,
wait, how is it plus 700
for Taylor?
Wait, what's plus 700?
Taylor to get a touchdown.
Rushing.
You got that?
Oh, rushing touchdown. I see.
We mentioned that in the pre-show. That's why we want some get up in that man's ass, please.
Hey,
pause.
No, they won't. I don't think they won't. They're gonna try a run on the first play.
Well, yeah.
They don't want to get him hurt just in case. They can't.
I don't know.
Oh, they don't want to get Barkley hurt either, though, right?
Saquon is being bunned.
Tush push.
That's what I'm. No, Barkley's getting the carry.
QB sneak. QB sneak.
Push.
Stop.
Play action.
Stop him.
Hit him.
No, stop him.
There you
Come
go.
on, give my guy Keith some sweat.
I'm saying like on the 3rd and inches or 4th and inches, but not when you're right at the 1 on 1st down. You don't.
They're going for the tush push.
Here comes a.
I feel
Here
it.
comes a tush push. Here comes a tush push.
Oh, what?
Oh, they ran out of time!
Oh, I didn't
Oh
realize.
my god!
What are you doing?
This
This is
nuts.
the most garbage coaching I've ever
Dude, I didn't even look at the clock. Oh,
Fucking
he's pissed.
fanboy.
No. Hey.
Oh, he's mad because they ran the play. He's not supposed to run it. He was supposed to spike
It's supposed to be a fake.
HBK. I didn't look at the clock either. You know why? Because I've had about 4 or 5 glasses of Jack Daniels. I'm not getting paid millions of dollars to be the coach of the Giants. What the fuck just happened?
Bro, tell me about it.
It's unbelievable.
We're over here. The guy runs a fucking play with what? They probably had 15 seconds on the clock, no timeouts when they ran that?
And they obviously don't have to make that.
Hey, smart move by the Bills to lay on him for a second. That's this is the difference between a veteran team and a fucking rookie league team right here, baby.
Well, yeah,
he's fucking letting the offensive coordinator.
Look at him. Look, he's going. Why the fuck you let me take that 50 milligram edible after I already did 100? Why? Richie, I need my money.
Shit, this is crazy.
I need my money, Richie.
Hey, Bills win. Bills win by 3.
Wait,
Bills win by 3. You heard it here.
Bills win by 3.
Oh shit! Who's the tough guy up on the right?
Oh, WrestleMania shirt. I like it.
I think Coco's about to do the same thing.
Wow, no, I'm saying shout out to the girl on the halftime show.
Ooh. Well, here's the thing. No one can stop me now. Who's going to stop me wearing this shirt, huh? Who's going to interrupt me?
Who's going to stop me, huh?
It's going to be.
Wait, what do you got on? What do you have on?
You let me know. You let me know, okay?
Talk to him. Talk to him, Keith. I'm telling you, bro.
What's the second half line?
We need a song. Easy, bro. They just went to halftime. Hold on.
If
They're
not even in the tunnel yet, fanboy.
I got a quick question.
I want the side of Buffalo smashing the dicks off the Giants in the second half.
9.5.
Find me a line.
9.5. A total is at 21.
Hey,
9.5 with some juice.
Fanboy,
Buffalo
save your
Bills
money,
minus
man.
9.5.
So you're saying I can take the Bills minus 9.5, and they just have to win by 10 or more in the second half, and I win that bet?
If you got a minus and a half, if you have a minus 9.5, but what's the money line right now
for the game?
They have to win by 4.
Minus 9.5.
The whole game. Cash.
What's the money line? Like still like minus 200?
You see, Keith, how different it is,
money.
Keith?
Come on, dude. The spread's 9.5. You can't ask for a money line. It's just not.
No, but what is the money line?
Plus 360 only. Plus 360 minus 450.
Yeah, minus 450 plus 360. Yeah,
Yeah,
who's gonna lay
smash
4?
plus 360?
Break it down.
Plus 360.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take Buffalo.
Y'all gonna keep?
Yeah, I'll take Buffalo. I'll take Buffalo minus 9.5. Give me minus. Give me minus or plus 350.
No. Gimme Gucci, yeah.
Where's Larry?
Can I ask you guys a quick question?
All right, I'll give you better of it. Give me 3. Just give
Can
me
I ask
3
a quick question?
3-1.
Go for it, King.
Who's in more hot water right now? The offensive coordinator for the Bills or that AP from Philly or Jersey? Sorry.
That's a good question, dude.
Well,
listen. One of them ain't getting paid millions to do their job, so probably him.
Bang bang.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that the offensive coordinator called the spike and Gerard Taylor fucked up.
Yeah, bro. What was he doing there, bro?
I'm gonna tell you something, guys. Seriously, real quick, and then I'll let it go because I gotta go take a little 2-minute break.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Meditation, yeah.
Everybody's
take a 5-second break.
No, everybody's looking around right now. They're searching deep. They're looking halftime. What can I bet to win tonight? I gotta win this Sunday night game. What should I have done? You should have done what I told you.
Tell him.
Plus 15.5, and then at halftime, you'd be smoking, drinking, chilling, walking towards the bank to cash your check.
Talk to him.
Bang bang.
And it's not guaranteed yet. But I love the Giants plus 15.5.
Ooh, it feels good.
Talk to him.
Those are called Corona games. You're just drinking a Corona before it's over.
We need your expertise. Save the people.
Let
me tell you what I got. I'll tell you my numbers. Here's the Josh Allen full game numbers right now that I have. I got higher or lower 237 passing yards. He's at 87. His rushing yards dropped from 28 to 15.5. So it's 15.5 full game. 35 passing attempts. He's at 18. What do you think? You like any of those?
I think that's okay if you need to put something in. I'd personally just stay away from it. But
well,
I mean, if you want a recreational, no real money sweat bet.
I want a what do they call it? An educated pick.
So there's either two ways that can happen, right? Either they're going to have success and move the ball downfield, and the Giants are going to stall, which is why I said that's the one route you can take with Josh Allen over, Diggs over, and Barkley over, or you can kind of fade it and still kind of do the same thing where you do Barkley over, Allen under, Diggs under, right? But I think either way, Barkley should get a good amount of work because, again, Tyrod Taylor's not trusted. And when you're not trusted, you're not going to be given plays that take shots. You're going to have to take safe plays. I imagine that fanboy coach of the New York Giants is going to be like, you do exactly what I fucking say. They're going to go to the most simple playbook, which is literally, let's give the running back the ball and let's see what he can do with it. Let's try and grind down this clock and get out with a win.
So I'll give you some Tyrod and Barkley numbers. The Tyrod 2 passing yards, he's at 117. 11.5 rushing yards, he's at 0. 18 and a half completions, he's at 10. And then Barkley, you got over or higher than 47 and a half. He's at 23. The other one is, I told you Josh Allen, and then we can go Diggs, 122 receiving yards. He's at 69. What do you think, Keith? I like the Saquon over 47. Yeah.
Keith,
I wish I had more rushing attempts. I wish there was a rushing attempts prop, but.
So this is a little interesting. Basically, they cut up the team total as Giants getting 3.5, with Buffalo making up the difference of a 21 total, and now it's switched to 6.5 with only 16. So they must be getting steam on New York Giants, scoring points. But the thing is, on some sites, it also went from 9.5 to 10. So it's a little difficult to see what's actually going on and where the value might lie. I'm trying to search for sites that allow me to parlay plus 10 with under 21.5, but that's going to be pretty rare because usually they invalidate after a certain spread. But that's what I'm trying to do right now. So someone's trying to call in, by the way. Let me take a look in my DMs. But yeah, I'm. If I had to lean one way, it would be on the New York Giants side and the under side.
I guess I'm on my own.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Coco, I'm hearing a rumor that there might be a guest, and he would be coming from down under.
Wow.
No way. My guy?
One of my buddies just bet the Giants and over action reverse bet second half.
Giants
I need someone
over?
sharp with
Yeah, action reverse.
I could see that. Like they get up and then they just kind of let Buffalo score just to protect.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah, he just texted
is that
me
real?
If I can get down, but it's this.
Coco, tell him to get in here.
It's one of those weeks where all the accounts are pretty up, so don't want to.
Yeah, he said he's going to bed.
Step on the neck too
He
hard.
ain't going to bed. He's lying to us. Get in here. One time for the people who love you. Sorry. I mean, it feels
Greg
good.
could never
when
say
you
no to
chilling
Coco.
Hey, guys, let's be honest. Everybody here knows it feels good when you're chilling at halftime. You know what I mean? When you kind of just chilling at halftime.
Yeah, you're not like me over here, fucking.
I'm up 21.5. I'm chilling. Shit's good. Yeah, I feel that way. Point blank.
I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel right now.
I get that.
Okay. I'm all in. Well, not all in, but
on what?
I'm good. So
all in on what?
No, not all in. Sorry, I meant like I finished my bets. That's a better phrasing of that.
Okay. Sorry. Shit.
So I'm now on your side. I'm on New York Giants plus 10.
Let's go, bro.
I'm liking it.
They're looking good. I mean, their defense looks like the damn. Like I said, literally, this is what I was thinking earlier during the first half. Is this what's crazy about the NFL? At this point in the game, if you had never seen the Giants play and all you knew was what the Bills had done to this point, you would watch the Giants thinking this team could win the Super Bowl because their defense must be one of the best. Literally, like their defense looks so good. If you just watch tonight, and that's why NFL is so week to week, you have to understand. And that's when I say 15.5 points, sometimes they're going to win by 28, 35. 15.5 in the most competitive league in the world is a lot of points every time, no matter who. And I just feel that way. It's hard to bet minus 15.5, minus 14.5. For me personally, minus 10.5.
I always say that, man. Double digits in the NFL. That's a lot of points for a professional football team that's getting paid millions and they don't like to take plays off, man. Double digits. That's rough. That's rough. That's one of those rules that I have. If it's a double digit, you make sure you're freaking looking into the game because it has to be a Miami team or one of these teams because double digits does. I don't know the stats, but I'm sure they're bad. Like covering double digits, that's rough. And look, like today, they're losing outright. How are you a 15-point favorite? You're down. You should have been down at least 9-0. You're down 6-0.
Well,
all right, here we go.
I'll take HBK. I'll take that 9.5.
No. Hold on. Here.
Did you get the link to Greg Lark?
Give it to him, fanboy.
It's in his DMs. All he has to do is check his DMs on Twitter.
Well, I didn't get anything on.
Shit, dude. Here we go.
Shout out to the Lark, man.
Oh, he's playing hard to get. That's okay.
Shout out to my buddy who I'm putting in bets for him. He's a professional poker player.
Who?
Yeah.
I said one of my buddies, professional poker player, wants me to get down for him on the second half. He's doing the action reverse. Giants plus 9.5 and the over 21.5. Place over.
I want this to go on record right now. Okay.
Action reverse.
This bet's gonna hit. It's gonna save the week. I want you guys to listen closely. And if Keith has any honor, he'll put this bet in himself to ride it with me. I got Saquon over 47.5 rushing yards. I got Josh Allen over 237.5. And I got Darren Waller over 2.5 receptions for the game.
How many has he got? 0 probably. How many?
He's got 0, but he's going to finish with 3.
How many has he got though, Snoop?
He got 1.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just saying, dude.
All right.
Really makes me, but it really makes me sick to watch the New York Giants and know how good Darren Waller was just a year ago, and the year before that, and the year before that, and in Las Vegas.
There was talk he was the third best tight end, bro. Honestly,
third. Some people were saying he's the best. Yeah, up there with Travis Kelce. Like, come on, bro. You got to target him at least. That's what bothers me. Target him.
I believe it.
What's crazy is that Sam Laporta is ranked higher than him now in his rookie year.
Oh, Laporta's a baller, though.
Like, tight ends usually take quite a while to get acclimated to the NFL.
Agreed.
Oh, there go the Giants.
Look at
So here's my thought process on Waller. I think there's going to be a lot of those emergency valve passes from Tyrod.
Yeah, could have cost him. Oh wait, he checked. Did you see that? He checked to the run.
Hey,
on that last play.
Oh, did he?
I'm telling you, safe plays.
And there's 3s, 2, 1.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's just
God.
one of the dumbest things you could ever do. Yeah, and Dayball
He's
gets
telling him, "Why did you check out?" Like,
no, but that's okay. That's what football's all about, man. Look, don't ever do this again.
Exactly, Coco. Is he ever going to do that again? You think?
Our first run, Sam. Our first run.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get
8 yards. 8 yards. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, boys. We have another guest in our green room.
Who we got here?
Let's go.
Hold on. He's blowing some smoke. Are you ready, sir?
Please, God, tell me it's Greg Lark.
Mr. Sean.
I'll take it.
Is that SW?
There he is.
SW. Let's go.
SW is like a tennis instructor right now.
Let's hear that voice.
Oh, is that Barkley? Let's go.
Hey, there we go.
I'm putting my name on this bet.
SW.
Name is on the bet.
You do look like Andre Agassi's coach.
What's up, buddy?
He does. What's up, bro? How's it going? How you doing tonight?
How are you?
How you doing, Sean?
I'm trying to get on fanboys level, guys. It's been a rough week.
Feel that, brother.
I just want to say, bet responsibly. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah. We got
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
What were you saying? Bet responsibly?
Yes, bet responsibly, please.
Yeah. You have any money on this game?
I'll be honest. It sounds like you didn't tonight.
Yeah,
I think it might be a shot at someone else.
I put a couple additional units on the Giants.
Oh,
It's unfortunate that a quarterback that's getting paid $40 million. Yes. But it's a shame that a quarterback that's making $40 the backup looks better.
Yeah, he's just. Here we go, another Tyrod run. Whoop, whoop.
Let's go.
that's right.
Yes, we'll take it.
He's at 10. He's at 10, right? 10, 11 now.
So this is what the coach told him. Don't you dare fucking throw it. Right?
Dude, that went from a 2-possession game to a 1 just like that.
What do you think about Sean on that chart? I think he's like a 2. That's what I expected him to look like.
Yeah, Sean's like a 1 or 2. Well, he has his picture on his Twitter. He has his picture up, so.
Yeah, I already knew what he looked like.
Right.
No,
What's
Sean's
up,
like
Sean?
8.9, bro.
How's the weather over there, bro? Damn, another first down.
Damn, Robinson.
Sean, can you hear us? You good?
Yeah, it's weird. It's delayed for me for some reason. It's a little weird.
Yeah, you sound
there is
like
no
a little
weather.
bit of...
He's up in space with me.
That's right.
Yeah, he's living.
Yeah, poor Sean. He's probably like on 2 hours sleep the last 2 days. The guy's been working. He's investigating. Shout out to the investigators. Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we're good.
I think there's a delay. I don't know, guys. I think we're getting a little
probably.
You're good.
Yeah.
Bobby Schmidt says he looks like.
I saw Greg Lark with his guys. I'm going to bed. Beg me to come up.
Greg ain't coming on here. He don't want to really talk to us. I thought he did.
He said, no, he texts me. He goes, I'm out of time, guys. I can't make it.
It really upsets me, but it's okay. I still love him.
Do you think he really owns that hat, or is that hat like gone?
No, responsible gaming guy supposedly bought it. Remember?
Yeah, that's right.
Poker player said.
What?
I don't know.
So poker player 967. Did he say beg responsibly?
There you go. I didn't want to say it. You said it.
Oh,
that was a good one.
Dang.
Well, you know, like when a rapper goes bankrupt, or a rapper gets indicted and all of his possessions go to the FBI and they auction it off. I think Keith officially owns Greg Lark.
Oh, he's running! He's running!
Let's go!
5 yards.
I told you.
Rack him up.
Let's go. It's early in the third too. Keep going, Snoop. My bad. I just got excited.
No, that was
My
it.
bad.
I think Keith's the official owner of Greg Lark's hat just by, by the whole scenario.
It's
right.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
It's good the changes they made. I swear, Coach Dable was like, "Go ahead, switch your style up, run that shit, stack them rushing yards up." I tried to make it. I tried to make it work better. That's all I had.
No, I like it.
Shout out to 50 Cent.
All my Tyrod rushing bets are still alive somehow.
Wait, who is this we got here? Oh, that's S. Williams still.
Coco had some of that edible.
Coco, it's kicking in. It's all right. Hell yeah.
Here we go now, boys. Welcome to the Buffalo offense of the second half. The doors are about to come off for the Giants. You heard it here.
Who's that we have? It's us. Love it.
That's hella funny.
That was good shit.
Hey, let me tell you something.
We're having fun tonight, boys. We're having fun.
Absolutely.
What a fun show, man.
What a good way to wind down, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when you go 5-0 in the circa.
You went 5-0 HPK?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Dude, what a week, bro.
Yeah. Dude,
Hey,
I fucking scooped everything today. Pretty gross.
I mean, look, we had another
lucky
3-2 week as the Sharp app.
Yeah.
We had 2-1 week. We haven't had a losing week.
Wow.
We haven't, actually. You got to be up
there. Wood, boys.
At least it was Coco saying it and not Snoop. Yeah. I'll be right back,
Snoop.
boys.
That's right.
I'm trying to pump us up, bro.
Oh, who's that, SW?
He begged me to come on, guys. He wanted.
What's up?
Like,
hello.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up? Hey, that's Coco. That's Boy. That's Snoop. And that's HBK.
Welcome.
What's her name?
Oh,
Sharp?
she made it on YouTube. Love it. Love it. Love
Hey.
it. Hey, be nice to Dad. Come on.
I love
Give him a
it.
break.
Yeah, give Pops a break.
Let them
Yeah.
man live. Listen.
Shout out to all
Let's
the
hear
single
Joe-
dads out
Hey,
there,
is-
true heroes.
Does she play sports, Sean?
Yeah. What do you play, son?
What kind of sports?
Cheerleading.
Oh.
What was it?
Softball.
Oh, softball.
Used
Nice.
to.
Softball. Nice. Cheerleading. Hell yeah. Or heck yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Keep them active. Keep the kids active. Because
who do you-
nowadays,
and
dude,
who do
like
you-
my like.
And who do you like tonight in the second half, sweetheart?
Bills or Giants?
Tell us, we'll go with it.
I'll bet it
Or
right
She's a
now.
that-
Pats me guy. She wants the G-Men to win. She's a G-Men fan.
Let's go. I'm
Oh,
with
nice.
that. God, I wish I'd have got on that G-Man money line in front of everybody, and they would have all told me
Oh.
how crazy I was.
You should have.
That would have been those
sprinkled a little bit
Chicago
on there.
Bears like last week.
Yeah.
Imagine if you did that, Coco. That would have been epic.
That
Like,
would have been
fuck
epic.
it.
But look,
use your
I still
language.
bet-
Well, is that
Yeah.
right? My bad.
Hey,
You're
hey,
good.
HBK, freak it. Let's get crazy in here.
Oh, we got mini SW in the building.
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't want to go now. She wants her 5 minutes of fame.
Let her have it. Look, kid friendly. We can go there.
All right, right now we're gonna do the.
Yeah,
Ask
Keith,
Williams'
she gave us
daughter
the
pick.
Giants second half.
Okay.
Don't
Giants
tell her.
She
Hey,
bet against
SW, she cannot show her friends and show this video at school because a lot of out-of-line stuff is going on, and you know what I mean.
Can you? What grade is she in? Seriously,
Imagine
Fourth
she tells
grade.
the teacher.
fourth grade. So could you imagine
Fourth
the
down.
fourth grade class? Like the
That's
like,
what
what
I'm
are y'all
saying.
doing? They're talking about the line just went from 1.5 to 2. Miss Sellers. Like, please let us fucking-
She's heard
Yeah.
worse.
They're talking about these things. Yeah, that's funny, dude.
Well, when do they start learning probability?
Fourth grade.
I love it.
I never did,
Oh
Keith.
man.
See? Smart cookie.
Yeah, fourth grade. Yeah.
Probably has all the probabilities unlocked, knows exactly what we're talking about.
I learned about
Buffalo
probability
needs
this
to
week.
score here.
Shout out to Sharp's little mini me.
Yeah.
Come on,
Shout
Giants.
out.
I need some Josh Allen chunk yards.
Oh, that's a big run. Has
That's
to be.
the last thing I needed.
That's the NFL, though. You see the hole open up, and it opens up for like 2 seconds, and then it immediately just closes.
See,
It's
see,
like
that's
he's-
what made Le'Veon Bell like one of the greatest back in the days because that's what they did.
Correct.
They created
that.
like 1 second windows, and he was
Yeah, like look at that hole.
patient
It's
back
like
in the
if
day.
you're
I'll
fast,
tell you I'll tell you who the worst of all time was Trent Richardson. You guys got to see some videos and photos of him.
Oh,
You're
dude,
talking.
I remember
holes,
that.
dude. Like big as this room, and he would just somehow run into the nose tackle.
Yeah, that's why. He lasted a couple years, and that's it.
Like
Or
3 years.
no?
Ooh, nice play.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go.
move the
Here's
chains.
the Bills.
Yeah,
But then
Wait,
we'll get
wait,
an
wait,
INT,
Richardson.
Coco. I just need
I was
yards.
gonna-
and
Wait,
then you
I
can
was
throw an
gonna say,
INT.
dude, damn, are we on the Bills or the damn?
No, no, I'm on the Giant, but I need
He's
the
like,
Helen
yeah,
passing
first down,
yard.
woohoo! Dang.
What is a yerba mate?
I have no idea, but the
Everybody's
OG Fat
playing
Panda writes she's bringing plus 10.5 to show and tell.
Listen.
That's
hilarious.
pretty good, man. That is pretty good.
So they're moving the
Definitely.
ball pretty well with a good rhythm.
Ooh,
The teacher's gonna be like, "Why are they talking about edibles?"
see, this is yeah.
Hey,
This
that's-
separates good coaches right here. They come out second half, completely different game plan. They're moving.
She
the
goes.
ball.
She
Yep.
calls me. She goes, Dad. They want to talk to me more than you. I'm like,
You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, bro. We don't get many kids on the program. But listen,
Yeah, she's a legend, mini legend.
shout out to the king bed in S. Williams' bedroom. He's ready to let. Hey,
Yeah,
this is where
Jesus
the magic
Christ.
happens.
Shout out
Bang,
to
bang.
stuff, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
That
I thought she
recruiting
left.
world
Sorry,
pays
I
well.
thought she left, dude.
bro, it's over. Shout out to
Oh, that's funny. Good stuff, SW.
Shout out to Ken Dorsey, Bay Area legend.
Where's he at now? Is he the?
He's
He's
the
offensive coordinator, right? Yeah, that's right.
He was like one of the greatest high school quarterbacks of all time from the Bay.
Really? He won the championship with Miami, I think, right?
Hold on.
No, you're good,
What's
SF.
up?
Bobby's calling his shot. Play action for a big chunk coming. As Josh Allen takes a snap in shotgun. And
good call, Bobby.
I think it's coming too, though. They've been effective with the run, and I think they're going to get a deep bomb to Diggs.
Well, they better. They hadn't put a point on the board in 30 minutes.
Yo, diggity.
Yeah.
So the live line for the second half is 17.5. So it's already trending down, even though we got a lot of up-tempo football and success from Buffalo.
Wait,
Hey, Keith, I got a question for you. When you do these call-ins.
Oh, you froze.
Go ahead, S. Williams. We lost.
No, when you do these call-ins, like once you log in the link, should you delete it and just stay in YouTube? Because I get feedback.
You cut out a little bit there, but we switch it up every once in a while, so that people can't rejoin our private sessions when we're getting prepared and set up. I hope that was the question.
Was that a face mask?
No, you got that SW.
Bobby Schmidt saying next. This driver next. 30 plus on the play action. You heard.
I like it.
Okay.
As they get in the 28-yard.
Okay. I'm fine. My Josh Allen, Tyrod Taylor rushing prop is not dead, boys. We're alive.
I don't think it's dead.
I gotta ask one question. Where's Mike? Cool Hands Mike been? The mayor Mike. Mike Santoria.
Yeah, what the hell happened to that guy? He was begging for a freaking.
He's been begging for a damn. Listen, we ready. I mean, come on, man.
This is your time to shine, and
he could jump in.
Checks out.
Well, he's coming off of a Philly bet for heaps, so he might be resting a bit.
Ooh.
Omar's missing in action. Another, tout of the year.
Tout of the year. We need the real Fats to make an appearance one of these days.
We'll get Fats on.
Guys. And I told you guys, I said on a video earlier, in all the NCAA bets yesterday, they should be voided, basically. Seriously, with all the fucking serious stuff going on in the world, those kids are young, man. They can't. It's hard to know about wars going on and play football. Like those bets, they don't count yesterday.
Why, did you have a bad day or something, Coco?
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying personally that's how I feel about it. Today it's NFL, it's grown men. We can move forward with it. Those kids needed a week to understand what was going on.
I don't know if you're being serious or not.
You can never tell.
Is he trolling or what the hell?
Dead serious.
Can we get Can we get a Josh Allen run one time?
You need the over on the rushing yards? Let's go for it. Come on, one time.
Yeah, we got to. He's in like all of my props. What
if he runs for a touchdown, Snoop? You like that?
No, I want my boy Coco to win.
No, I mean, dude, he can score 2 more times and I still win, Snoop.
Chill.
You know what I mean? Go ahead and get you. Well, not 2 for. Sorry,
yeah,
Sharp.
You don't want one. Sharp has.
Damn, the third quarter went by like that, huh?
Yeah, that was cool.
The thing.
Well, when you run it 10 times.
So much for the over. Jeez, where's my guy rating at? Telling me fucked up.
So it's still at 17.5.
Oh, is it?
44.
All right, I'll save the text.
44.
Get that.
Now this guy usually hits those action reverse. That's all he does for second half.
Y'all remember pre-show? I told Snoop. I said I think I like the Giants 15.5. He said no.
I was on it. I was on it too.
Oh, you got on it?
Oh,
get him.
Yeah. Okay. No, I didn't bet it, but I just said that's my. If I was betting a side, it would be the Giants.
Okay.
It's too many points.
Yeah, it's Giants.
Too many points.
Love it.
I can't believe we're watching the Buffalo Bills, and we're already trying to look ahead. I'm looking at the Jacksonville New Orleans Saints next Thursday, and that seems like a more interesting game than this one.
Let me ask you this: can we be back here next Thursday?
Oh, for sure.
Let's go.
Oh,
Back and stronger than ever. We got we're gonna do the like Jeff in the middle and like an X-Men style. He's our Xavier.
Of course.
That's right. Yeah,
Ooh,
dude, this is way
honestly,
better. I actually feel more comfortable like this, to be honest.
I feel like the best content would be if
I'm like
feel like
loose. Oh damn!
of course.
They're fighting. Oh!
Wow!
Wow!
Joey Ingram's gonna make a YouTube video out of this.
Love it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So for those who aren't watching the game, basically, a New York Giants player started putting his elbow into the face mask of a Buffalo Bills player, and it just escalated into punches and ground and pounds.
Gotta love it. That's football, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we tuned in for.
The grown men football.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Hey, maybe
300 pounders throwing freaking punches.
You know what I like to see in that case? Like when that happens, I like to see offsetting penalties. Bang.
Yep.
Bang.
I agree.
Everything's
I love it.
good. Let's
yeah.
play.
Everybody got their licks in. Everybody got their licks in. You guys good, boys? All right. Offsetting penalty. Redo the down.
Oh, that's what they do in hockey, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, you think those offset?
What's up? What's up, S. William?
What happened?
Yeah, I don't think S. William could hear us.
Can you hear us, buddy?
Wow.
Yeah, no, I said, do you think those penalties offset or no?
Yeah,
Oh,
they should.
I mean, it's hard to give one and not the other, right?
Absolutely.
So
Quick
Kayvon
update.
Thibodeau had to do what do you call that when you're laying on your back in turtle like defense and kicking up? It's not like
yeah. Oh, you're talking about being in the guard, like
yeah.
he dropped down to his guard,
and he's a big boy too. I mean, geez.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you guys see that Logan Paul fight?
Of course.
Oh my god.
That can't even be classified as a fight.
Now,
Did they when I saw it, it was only like 6 rounds.
Yeah.
That's so tilting. This big old promotion, and they're only going 6 rounds.
He dropped to his guard, and then he jumped up and tried to like hit him after the bell, and it was just it become chaos in the ring. It was
messy, sloppy.
I'll tell you this, bro. Dylan Dennis is the epitome of like an internet troll. He ran his mouth for that long, and you give us that performance. At least Logan Paul sits there 10 toes down. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that was a disgrace.
That was, and then the fact that he was out the night before, showing off that he was partying and drinking. That's like, he's kind of saying, "Hey, I'm not gonna give it all my all." You know, he was kind of.
Oh yeah, he was out. He was out at a club at like 3 a.m. drinking. It was hilarious. He's trolling. Yeah. Because the thing is, if he does happen to pay Logan, his amount that he was supposed to get paid, his purse, he's supposed to sign a contract to fight him in the cage for a UFC fight or like an MMA fight. And Logan can't beat him in an MMA fight. He's going to get tapped out every time. So, like, maybe he's trying to play the long game. But I don't think he's going to pay Logan the money because he probably needs it, whatever he got paid. Because I guess he's getting sued by Logan's girl.
Right.
Which is whatever.
Absolutely. Bobby Schmidt's trying to switch it up here. He says, is the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup a candy bar? Serious question.
Oh, absolutely not.
No.
Oh, we got 2 no's. I'm surprised by that. SW, what are your thoughts?
Outrageous is.
On what? On the Dylan Dennis and
we talking candy bars now, man. Is the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup a candy bar?
No.
Hey, look at boy.
It's a candy cup. It's not a bar.
A candy cup. What are your thoughts, HBK?
A candy cup.
I'm more of the old school. To me, it is a candy bar. I don't know, but that's just old school in me. I don't want to get technical.
Well,
So here's the thing, right? If you were watching Willie or Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the good one, the original one with Gene Wilder, is that his name? In that beginning scene in the candy shop where he's like, "Look at all my fucking candy," And his wall of candy bars, I think the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup belongs on that wall.
Of course.
Candy bar is a type of candy that is in the shape of a bar. It's pretty.
And that's why I said no way it can be a candy bar. But if I said, hey, if I was with 6 friends and I said, hey, I'm going to the store, does anybody want a candy bar? And 2 of them said, yeah, get me Reese's Cups. I'd get them and I wouldn't even think about it. So
talk to him.
With that being said, I don't
No!
think it's a candy bar. That's
Yo, you had me in the first half. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's a great snack. Let's be honest. The Reese's Cup is spectacular, but the Reese's Fast Break is a candy bar.
Outrageous too.
I don't
But
eat
Latavius Murray just comes up inches short.
Wow.
I know that.
The New York Giants looking like the steel curtain.
Quarterback draw here, HBK?
I'll take it.
Second down, probably not. Yeah.
They should have.
Nah. They should have, but you have to remember, dude, these guys, they get paid a lot, and those quarterbacks, you're going to be going in straight up against a linebacker. You know, it's not like it's the playoffs. If they would have wanted a quarterback run, they would have probably just done the whatever, the tush push, right? It's only
Kyle Shanahan got so much heat out here for like months after Trey Lance got hurt, after he ran him up the middle like a QB draw.
Exactly. You just can't do that. Like the Wildcats get the running back or receivers, the guys that are used to running the ball. Quarterbacks are not used to running the ball. You know, I don't care how good they are at running. They're not, you know, this isn't college.
I still think every team needs its own Taysom Hill, Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
Who cares? Throw them out there.
A guy for that moment. Yeah. S. William, did your daughter leave, bro?
Yeah, I had to get her. I had to get her out of here, dude. She would not leave. It was a huge.
I'll tell you
debate,
this.
so.
I'll tell you this. Looking at you right now, I know your ex was a blonde white girl, huh?
I swear to God, dude, I was like, I almost thought you cheated on me because I was like, "There's no way."
Nah. She's cute as hell, man. But I can tell, like, yeah, S. Williams has got dark skin, dark hair.
Dog shit brown eyes. My hair is black, almost black.
Yeah,
and,
bro.
For her to come out like that with blue eyes, blonde hair, like that's not common. So yeah, I might be raising a kid that's not mine. You know, it happens.
I wasn't saying that, bro.
Rest of us.
I'm just.
That reminds me of that Jim Carrey movie, Me, Myself, and Irene. Good movie.
Fanboy, how you doing, Fanboy? How you feeling?
BRB.
Look at Fanboy with his shirt.
Better be illegal.
He looks like fucking.
What'd you say, Fanboy? What'd you say?
I said if I was any better, it'd be illegal.
Shout out to Fanboy's Shadow.
Oh,
but guys, for real though, a lot of underdogs pulled it out today, right?
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yeah,
I didn't even look at it like that. Let's see.
Oh my!
Well, I mean, San Fran lost. We had the New York Jets win.
Yup. Yeah.
Here we go.
Miami's the biggest
so there's no
favorite.
longer any teams that are undefeated. Is that correct?
Washington won, was a dog. Bears lost. Who else? The Seahawks, they lost. They were the dogs. Browns won. They were the dogs. Texans won. They were the dogs.
That's what I'm telling you.
You guys that hear me or no?
Now we can. What happened, Fanboy?
I don't know if my volume's cranked.
No, we got.
Yeah, earlier, my stuff was messing up. Or I couldn't hear anything.
Fanboy's up on Mars, bro.
Fanboy took this literally.
Who else?
How about that? Is this better? Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we got you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I will. Yeah.
All right. So there are no more undefeated teams. Is that correct?
Yes.
Fanboy's got the Eric Persons look going on, but minus the sunglasses.
Jets won. Yeah, look at that guy. He's got the guns showing.
Oh yeah, shoot the bird.
Show him the gun show. Show him the gun show,
up, baby.
Oh, look at that.
All right,
Bang,
third and
bang.
goal. They're going to have to take a... What is this formation?
Uh-oh. What are we doing here?
I don't even know what they can do here.
Right there, he's open.
Oh, nice. Oh, that was a nice setup.
Oh, nice play.
I don't even know who this player is, to be honest.
I'm so tilted. If I'm the Giants right now, you should still be up. Now you're going to be down.
I got to be
Bingo,
honest.
bingo, bongo.
And I know the football's getting serious here, but I'm kind of still chilling at 15.5, so I'm going to say.
Oh, you're chilling.
Yeah. Shout out to Etcha, who says, same category as Reese's Pieces. I mean, is that a candy bar? And then when you look at Kit Kat, are you breaking the bar before you eat it? Because I am. I break every single piece of the Kit Kat off one by one.
That's fair.
That's why you have teeth.
Do you?
I do. No, I do personally. I'm saying I don't know how everyone else.
What are you taking a double bite at both sides of that bar? No way.
Exactly. You break it off, right, S. William?
Of course.
Thank you.
Somebody
But that
posted
is
the Rangers.
of course it's a candy bar. The Reese's thing, absolutely not a candy bar.
Reese's Pieces,
That's
not
why
a
they
candy
call it
bar.
a cup, bro. That's why they call it a Reese's Pieces cup. There's a reason.
Yeah, that's like M&M's, not a candy bar. Let's get it
Yes.
straight. It has to be a
It's
bar.
essentially saying
Milky
the same
Way.
thing. I love Bobby. You're right. You're right.
The line is Smarties, okay? Smarties and M&M's. That's the line, okay? Reese's Pieces is still a candy bar.
Wait,
Reese's
you're saying,
Pieces?
wait. You're saying
agree.
M&M's is a
littler
candy bar,
ones?
Keith?
Yeah.
Well, because it's like one whole unit, right?
M&M's?
You're talking about
No.
Reese's
Like the
Pieces,
Reese's
bar.
peanut butter cups, right? That's what we're talking about, right?
They're talking about
Well,
the
they're-
pieces.
it's-
Yeah, the
it's
pieces
two-
are not a
it's
candy
two
bar.
units.
for
Oh,
sure.
okay. Well, then I'm on your side.
All right, let's roll. All right,
And
we
thanks a
settled
lot,
it.
Bobby, for your questions, bud.
Hey, Snoop.
They're gonna start fighting each other.
Snoop, while you were gone,
What's up?
while you had it looked like you just ate a hot pocket, but while you were doing that, we settled the candy bar debate. Pretty good.
Fucking Bobby Schmidt.
It's official.
Bobby,
What are you
Snoop
sipping
eating a
on?
hot dog.
HBK?
Shout
Are you
out to
sipping
the hot-
on the IPA?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No IPA here. It's called Kona Big Wave.
Woo!
Your standard beer. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Lone Wolf. The Lone
Lone
Wolf.
Wolf. Shout out to the Lone Wolf.
What is this comment? King Doinky rates real life livers eat Kit Kats like an apple.
Wait, what?
I don't even know. I think it's just like a big like chunk, like not breaking it off in little pieces.
Hey,
I-
I don't know.
I think that's even worse than like cutting it with a fork and knife. You know?
That's so funny.
Hey, S. Williams, let me ask you, who do you like tomorrow? The Cowboys or Chargers? Dallas is
Chargers.
a 1.5 point favorite, or the total's at
Chargers.
51. You like Chargers?
Yes.
They're playing at home. Big Monday
Yeah, I
night
just
game. It's gonna be a
think,
good game.
Like it feels like it's the same. Listen, I'm not sharp like Sharp at, but like when you're like, I just see them implode during midseason every year for the past several years. They looked bad last week. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
like them.
Hold
hear
on.
you
Did
on
they
that.
miss the extra point?
That's beautiful. I love
Oh
that.
my god.
They had to have, right? Like it's been way
They had
too
to.
long.
Oh no, they're
No.
kicking it. They're kicking it
Why?
now.
Why was
Oh.
it like a 3-minute wait?
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh
what?
no, it's because the third quarter was
What's up?
over, right?
Patient.
Or no?
Patient.
I don't know.
But no, it's 14:54. What is going
Yeah.
on?
Oh, Dable's been crying this whole time, I think.
Yeah, Keith, I'm at the same time as you. I haven't seen anything done yet.
What is going on?
This is what sucks when you don't have the volume on.
Yeah, actually,
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
put it so we can hear it a little bit. in
So
our
here's the
headset.
thing.
No, they're kicking off. I think. Oh, never mind. No.
No,
they're-
Oh
they're
no,
kicking the extra
they're doing
point.
a field goal. Extra
Are
point.
you guys getting a mariachi band anytime soon? Or?
That's got to be season 2.
He's gonna miss it. I'm calling it. There,
Okay.
right down there. Literally the most perfect extra point I've ever seen in my life. That was the most perfect extra point of all time. I'm definitely a mush. It's real.
So the OG Fat Panda writes, "Who the hell has time to break the Kit Kat? Some of us don't have time for that." Come on,
Yep,
Fat
I
Panda.
agree.
Give us a break. Give me a break.
Yeah, all Panda does is work all week
Shout out
long.
OG Fat Panda, man. He's a good dude. Had a shitty week. Really good.
Yeah,
Shout out.
him.
Oh
Shout
my
out
god,
to
I
the
feel like a monster. It's because of an injury.
Oh,
and I'm only
one?
saying this, because I know you probably find it funny. But shout out to OG Fat Panda Circa picks. Rest in peace.
Oh my god.
Man, rest in peace.
I said he'd find it funny. I'm sure he's laughing.
Yeah, laughing.
Oh,
with
are
tears.
you
I
trying
love
to
that
wield
hatchet.
the hammer there, fanboy?
Dude,
The fucking
Rich,
shit doesn't
right?
work.
I'm joking.
Fanboy
Hey,
sliced
that
All
was-
fun and games, OG.
Did you guys realize that was Brock Purdy's first loss as a starter? A complete starter, I should say.
Yep.
Somebody put in the chat here, Texas is up 2-0 versus Houston. So the baseball game's still going. Game 1.
Shout out Ryan Cost. He's like 22-6 on the season. We go, hey, give us your sharpest pick for our Circa 5.
24-6,
He gives us
24-6.
Atlanta Falcons.
I know, and my pick was the Redskins or the Commanders too. That's brutal.
You got it.
I got you, Ryan.
Snoop,
Don't
you
worry.
got beef there.
I know, man. It's all good. Cost is on a heater. Hey,
Nah,
bosses
Cost
take
is-
losses. So.
Cost is a great dude.
Or
Ryan
Costas
Cost
take
is good.
losses, actually.
He was taking some hatches earlier.
For what, that pick?
Can we get Dave Williams up here and a player to be named? That'd be pretty funny. Hex
That'd
as
be
well.
You know what?
No, old McDonald was like interrogating him about like when he posted his pics or something. You know.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Twitter.
he told us that. That's hilarious.
Sean, can you do me a favor, please?
I wanted to ask him about that. I wanted
Sure.
where does he post his pics? But I couldn't. My fucking mic was muted this whole time when Cost was up here.
How
From
do I
one man
put
on
that?
edibles to another, can you please shut off that ceiling fan behind you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, look.
Absolutely.
He's flexing because he's got a ceiling.
I'm
He's
about
about
to
to
fall
throw
over,
up.
bro.
He's gonna
Wow,
throw
that's
up.
some burst. That's some
big
speed.
play.
And it's not even Barkley, Snoop. That's
Oh,
It's okay. We hit the Barkley over prop. We're good. That was
Fuck
Barkley.
yeah, Snoop.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, so now look to save
Bro,
the.
hey.
Remember that bet I told you is going to save the week? Probably not going to. It's okay. We got the Barkley already hit. Now we need Waller. We need 2 more catches from Waller, and we need 100 yards from Allen.
They
It's
got to give
doable.
the ball to. They got to give the ball to Barkley.
oh, look at that.
Whoa!
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Big play. Good block. That's right. Finished strong. Hey, how about that guy for the what game was that where he threw this big block? Was it the Dolphins game? Where the
I
receiver
didn't
just
see it.
you guys didn't
I
see
don't
it.
know.
He just lit up
Was
one
it
of the
big one?
cornerbacks.
Dude,
All
I
I
love
know is
watching big blocks
Hey.
from receivers. The Niners are great at that.
Hey, shout out to Penn State and all the guys that played football there.
Get up.
Like
Then they
Saquon
went like
Shout out-
60. I bet the over, and they went over by themselves.
Shout out to the
They're
state
like
pen.
6-0 against
Not to be
the
confused
Shout out
for
to
the
the-
state pen.
Yeah.
Shout out to the
Shout out to the
Nittany
state.
Lions.
All
They
of
covered
it.
again. They're
Yeah,
6-0 and covered. I'm not even joking.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Pretty
they blew
wild.
somebody the fuck out this week, and I was thinking, damn, he would have got that one, but he didn't.
Shout out to
there's
Penn
Keith.
State.
Sorry.
He's putting in a secret bet right now.
I think they're gonna just keep running the ball. You know, that was the common denominator in what I was saying to you earlier, Snoop, was that no
Good
matter
call.
what, Saquon Barkley is gonna get the touches, right?
Yeah, you did call that. You said if you could get an alt line, that's where there's a lot of value. And he definitely would have hit the alt line. He's at 90 yards. They don't do
Speaking of
that, though,
value, I think we got
in-game
Jimmy
props,
coming in
right?
soon.
That's only before the game, Keith, right? Like the laddering and whatever.
Yeah, it's very, very hard to get anything alt. Like you can get alt spreads, no problem for the game, but player props are a different animal. Because they are scared of like people that are taking advantage. Oh, we got
Go! Sorry, Queen, if I woke you up.
Who was that? Was that Tyrod?
No yellow.
Yeah, flag.
Wait, what's the flag?
No, that's us, Snoop.
That's probably 30 yards. That's probably
us,
30
Snoop.
yards
Wait,
stolen.
is that
No,
a
that way.
is that a pro?
Oh, it's on defense. It's on the defense, isn't it?
Decline it. Decline it.
Decline it.
Oh, wait. 1 second.
Oh, here we go.
I don't.
Snoop's gonna do
I didn't
push-ups.
I didn't see him decline. I didn't see the ref do the decline.
I was gonna say, did they decline it or accept it? I think
Well,
they
did
accepted it, Keith.
What?
Wait, did they take the
I think
penalty
they
or
accepted
decline it? I didn't see them
What?
decline
That doesn't
it.
even make sense.
No,
I'm just asking,
they still
bro.
give
I
him the
didn't see them
stat.
decline it.
They have to.
No, they gave it to him, I think. How many yards was that? Roughly.
That was like 13.
That should have gone over, right? Let's see here.
Just look at the box score and see what happened there.
Yeah, the
because
box score
I didn't
hasn't
see him
changed.
decline it.
Oh yeah, it did change. He's at 18. It did
Shout out
change.
to Half Shaver.
He did?
He was at.
Oh
he was
my
at that
God, I
Eagles
got a
game
shot,
today.
boys.
No,
I got a shot.
18's too low.
No,
why
no,
would
no,
it be?
look.
Why would
Yeah.
it be?
Okay.
Let me
No,
see.
he was at 18 already.
Let's just look at the play-by-play.
Yeah, the play-by-play says 5-yard penalty holding. Ran up the middle for 6 yards. No, 18's right. 18's right. They gave it to him, and that made it 18. Yeah, because that was they just said that was a 6-yard carry.
No.
But it should be like 24 now.
No, this is what
Really?
happened. This is what happened. They took the 5-yard penalty instead of the 6-yard carry because it was still second down instead of third or whatnot.
Could be, yeah.
So
But I'll go.
they didn't.
Yeah.
So he didn't
Yeah.
get those yards. That's why they didn't decline it. I was seeing that.
I
I heard
would've
the
just
boom,
hit
boom, boom,
3
boom,
bets.
boom, but I know, bro. That's why I saw the
You always gotta wait,
celebration.
right?
I was
Whether
wondering.
accept it or decline it.
That's
Okay, let me see.
bullshit.
I know, Keith. I know. He said, that's bullshit. That's
I'm
his.
so
What
mad.
are they
right
doing here? What do you think they're doing here?
Look
Run
at
up the
this.
gut.
No, way to lose yards.
now. No, good. Way to get rid of it.
Good
Way to get rid of
pass.
it.
Well, he threw it away at least.
Way to throw it
What
away.
do you guys
Yeah.
sweating, Keith?
Go for it.
What's
You have
up?
to go for it. Oh no! There's a
We're-
flag. There's a
We're
flag.
on Tyrod Taylor rushing yards over.
Field goal. Field goal.
Tell you
So,
what, good call. Hey,
that
good
one kind of
call on that
hurt.
Good call
Yeah,
on
that
that
was
Lamar
pretty bad.
Jackson, Keith. That Lamar
I
Jackson.
got an important
hit
shout
for me.
out.
See what I'm talking about? Look at that
Oh, the
defensive
Lamar.
end.
Yeah.
In
Yeah, I was
college,
on that
they get
Lamar
away with
Jackson
that.
over.
In the NFL, it's rare when an average quarterback can outrun a defensive end.
Hey, let's go Giants. Hey, Keith, don't you got Giants now -9 or
Plus 10.
plus 10.5? 10.
All right. We got.
Feeling good about it.
I'm waiting for
Ooh.
stat corrections. I'm just like F5 in here.
F5 the
see.
shit out of them. Hey, fanboy,
Yo.
give me that Macho Man flex.
No.
No, I'm serious.
You know who
You
needs
did
the flex?
already.
You know who needs the real flex, Coco? Did you know I joined my first fantasy league this year? Did I tell you that at the start of the year?
Don't
Yeah.
tell me
First
no,
fantasy
Don't
league
do
ever.
it.
Who's the commissioner?
The real fat. And my man Jimmy Bluffett, he runs my team.
All
We're
right.
partners.
All
We're
right,
5-1, first place.
You know when he told me,
I
should I
appreciate
be the commissioner for this league? Blah blah blah. I said, no. Why the fuck would you do that?
He
Oh, I
said,
don't
"Nah,
know.
fuck
Maybe,
it, I'll do it either."
it's. I'm like, you don't even know anything. He's like asking me, what about Yahoo? I'm like, dude, just don't do it.
No, yeah.
It completely
Hey.
ignores what I say, like always.
Of course.
And then
he said,
next thing you know, I'm in a space and I'm hosting the thing, and I'm like, oh my god.
That's a spot on impression, by the way. Even better than mine.
talk to him.
He tilts me, dude. He'd do like opposite of what I'd fucking say, like 99% of the time.
Hey, shout out to the OG Fat Panda. The self-renowned degenerate. Slot playing. Buffalo chasing. We love the guy, man. Legendary.
Hey, Coco, you ever bet against your team?
Absolutely.
Yeah. I feel like every time I bet against my team, I lose.
I'll tell you something I've done before, and it's only when I was a little more flush with money and I could do it. I would bet a pretty heavy sum on Clemson money line when we played them, because it would be the only way to me like have any type of recourse towards losing, because it would hurt me so bad to lose. But if they won, I would win money.
100%, bro. Preach, for sure. Yeah, that's the way I felt. I was like, fade the Giants all year. fucking Tyrod Taylor comes in, does a better job than Daniel Jones. I mean, come on.
So I'm looking at Josh Allen over 9.5 rushing yards. I think if he's going to try and establish the throw,
I'm on
but if
mute.
he gets in like a 2nd and 5 situation, he's going to just try and pick it up himself, right? Like New York Giants going to play pretty safe and try to cover the deep routes, right?
I mean, they blitz pretty heavily from what I've seen this year, but I could be wrong. So,
S. Williams,
All right,
sorry, I was on mute. I was going off on that answer, bro. That's on me.
no,
I
it was
had
beautiful.
myself muted. I had myself muted, bro.
All right, we
Keith,
got some sweat still,
I got
boys.
a question for Keith, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah, so I know like HBK likes like betting college better, more bets to put in, less variance, quote unquote. What about you, man? Do you prefer college or do you prefer NFL?
So I prefer NFL because I watch almost every single game. If not, I watch like the DAZN where you can kind of like speed up and click next play and actually get like a summarized version of the game. I cannot track college for the life of me. Therefore, I don't know any of the players. All my college bets are literally off of other people that do. So while I do participate in that market and I do have faith that I gain an edge in that place, I don't have any actual personal input. I couldn't really tell you anything about college players. I can tell you about betting angles in the college market, but I don't have any personal influence. So NFL is my more stronger suit.
And what would you say when it comes to like, your research versus like the technological component of it? Like, what would you say the percentage is in terms of what works for you?
Yeah, so basically why I love, and this is not to shill it too hard, but why I love the Sharp app is because I gain so many clues from it. That's what I use it for. I use the tools and data and the model in it to tell me clues. And basically, I will be of the opinion of, I want reasons why I shouldn't bet something, right? So if I have contradicting information, I'm just going to scrap the entire bet. But if I have things that support what my findings are when I dig deeper into it, go.
There it is. You got Allen rushing yard, Keith.
Lag.
Oh, and then I got a flag because I did a fucking dance. No.
Oh, dude. Yeah, you. Hey, never dance too early, my guy.
That's defense. Let's go. But yeah, so NFL, you get to know everything.
Hey, they accepted the play. You're not getting those yards.
God damn it.
Well, no. But if
I'm just joking. I'm not sure if it was more than 5 yards, but.
Wait, what do you have? You have Allen rushing yards?
He had more than 5 yards.
Somebody named Stacy.
Okay, here we go. So SW, we do have another guest lined up. I'm gonna bring him in a bit, but I do want to answer your question. I do watch every NFL game, or at least parts of it, so I always like to have my own personal influence. So I'm comfortable increasing my bet sizes on NFL, but college I have a very static size because I like a very flat size because again I'm just relying on the data that's given to me.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you sharing that, guys. Thanks for having me up. Thanks for dealing with my daughter. I appreciate you all.
My mic was off that whole time. Unbelievable. Much love, SW.
I knew it.
Good night, SW.
Yeah.
I was going nuts.
SW.
Go!
Maybe
the real Fats. How are you doing, buddy?
Now we're about
there
to
he
get
is.
it. What up,
bang.
homie?
There he is.
Live from the couch.
What a legend.
Hey, how you guys doing tonight?
What a legend.
Good. How are you?
We're feeling good.
What's going on, Fats?
Woo!
Little shocker tonight, huh?
Fats, what do you think about this game so far? What do you think?
It's a shocker.
What's going on? What do you see?
I see it's dangerous to lay 14.5 in the NFL or 50.
Talk to him.
Yep.
Hey, did you take that Coco bet for 15.5 and you can walk towards the cage right now?
No, I didn't. I actually
on my contest, I had the Giants. That was one of my top ones this week. But the but the hat and the coin had Buffalo.
That's what I was going to ask you. What did the hat and the coin have this week? What's its record?
I believe the hat and the coin is going to be 3-2, and I think both of my contests are going to end up 2-3.
Hand the coin, putting in another good week. Look at that. What's
19, 10, and 1? The hat and the coin.
God,
not bad.
That hat and coin's taking bodies, dude. Who wants to go up against it?
Well, what's the record of the hat and the coin overall?
19,
10, and 1.
19, 10, and 1. That's insane, very Jeez.
Is it really?
Dude, that's so insane.
Hey,
do we have any idea how Omar's doing since?
I believe Omar is going to be 3-2 this week and was 4-1 last week.
I'll be honest.
7-3 for Omar.
The hat and coin's 2 losses today were matches with Omar. So
got him.
Wow, you're losing head to head against Omar?
No, they were mad. We both had the hat and the coin, and Omar both had the same side on the hat and the coins. Only 2 losers.
What were your big plays today, Fat?
He jinxed it.
Real quick, guys. Josh Allen does have 11 yards.
Well,
that was because he just had another one. I need like 25 or 7, but I did take him in the second half too. So
damn it!
I gotta say I'm very happy with Josh Allen's performance tonight, as it's gonna slow down poker. It's gonna slow down Poker Pro Eric's chirping about how good his fantasy team is.
That's
good.
Yeah. Speaking of fantasy teams, I hear there's a rookie team in your league that's just breaking barriers this year. Water boys.
What's going on in fantasy this week, Fats?
Well, I'm right now. I'm projected to beat Poker Pro Eric by about 20 something, and I'm already done. I was done after the 4:00 games today, and he still has Eckler and Keenan Allen tomorrow, but he's got to put up like a boatload with both of them.
Absolutely.
There you go, Snoop. 10 receptions, 100 yards for Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, I'm looking right now to see where my.
Oh yeah, he's still in there. And
hey,
shout out.
Did you see that last play of the second quarter? What was that? Did Tyrod Taylor check out to a run?
That was the worst coaching decision I've seen of the year, just about.
Yeah.
Well, that's arguable, but yeah.
I think the quarterback checked out by himself, though. I think the call came in to Neal, and he just did that on his own.
Wait, we got gray screen with Fats.
Oh, I was.
There he is.
Oh, Fats. We see the ceiling. There it is.
That's just probably me. I can't hold this thing straight.
You're good.
No, you're good.
Actually,
bro.
I stand corrected. The only match I had with Omar on the hat and the coin was Buffalo.
Oh, touchdown.
I do not have.
Oh, what a play. What a catch.
Wow. Was that like triple coverage? Oh, man.
Here come the bison, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I'll be honest.
I'm looking. Just woke up.
Yeah. When that happened, I looked down and I thought, oh my God, do I have to sweat this? And then I looked and I said, no, I don't. I'm still good.
No, that giant field goal, that last field goal saved it from 21-6.
Yeah.
The death
you
score.
Down that 15.5 with me, Fatsy. I'm telling you, cuz this was the play tonight.
And for those of you who don't know, Fats, I don't know if you can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, I watch Fats, I watch all your stuff on YouTube. You do this really cool thing once a week. Usually it's called What Would Fats Do? And I really enjoyed that. You missed that this week. Is that something you're going to continue to do for the rest of the season?
We'll do there'll be more episodes. The last 2 weeks we didn't do them. We couldn't find a couple good games to discuss, and I was just too busy, and the guy who I do it with, we couldn't get our schedules coordinated. So it's more of just when we have something. Generally, the point, the reason the show started was because Scotty would call me up and say, "Hey, I was looking at this. What would you do?" And so we said we might as well just make a show out of it because it was always an entertaining conversation between the two of us. So that's how that started.
And it is the banter between you and Scott is pretty funny. Where can people check that out if they want to watch that? That's on YouTube. On what channel?
I don't know. I have no idea. He does all that stuff. He always uploads it onto Twitter. He uploads it onto Twitter, and then
if you YouTube, what would Fats do? It'll come up.
Yeah, look at Fats has his own show, doesn't even know where it's on. That must be nice, Fats.
Mr. Big Time.
When can I live like you?
I actually learned a trick from you. It was how to not make a good bet better with a worse bet. And I didn't quite get that, and you explained that. It's mind-boggling. Go check that out.
I say that
it makes
to my
a ton of
friends now.
sense.
Yeah, that's I've been saying that one for years. It's really
drop it, Fats.
What's that?
Bang.
Go ahead, drop it for us. What is it?
Drop that line.
You can't make a good bet a better bet by making a bad bet.
Talk to him.
Talk to him.
You heard it here first.
Love that.
The real Fat.
Literally take a second and hear it, and it's totally right. You know, don't be hedging, and never mind. I don't want to get into it because everybody.
If you're gonna gamble,
why don't you want to get in?
Exactly.
You can if you want.
Can we give a shout out to the super chat from Kevin Wilson?
Yeah, let's get it up.
Sports betting is a waste of time and money. Hey, take a nap.
How about this?
Because we got 5
he with
minutes
the super
left.
chat right after says no.
Yeah, and then super chat $2 later from Doinky. No. So we got them coming in. Thank you guys. We're sweating the last few minutes, buddy, because that's what we're going to
offsetting penalties in the
so,
chat.
I think this is a fair opinion. I think that for
that's a fair opinion.
majority of people, sports betting is a waste of time and money because people aren't willing to put the time and energy into it to make it worthwhile. So I think that's pretty fair, but you have to realize that there's a small percentage that actually do. But of course, it requires discipline. It requires following strict rules. It follows a procedure and a process. So if you're just attacking it blind or just following random picks, I do agree that it's going to be a waste of time and money. So I don't think that's an unfair opinion to have.
Well,
now I'd like to speak on the other side of that.
It's not unfair. It's just not fun. Go ahead, Command Boy.
Yeah. From the point of a square, like I don't watch all the games all week, but if I pick a game to watch, I like to have a little something on it, and it's not gonna, make or break my day or year at all. But it just doesn't feel as fun if I don't have something on it.
What do you think, Fats? I know Fats has a strong opinion on this matter.
Go ahead, Fats. Tell us about it.
Part of the problem is, hey, that's fine. If you want to just bet something because you're going to watch it and it's, just pizza money or whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. But the problem is the message that the gaming companies are sending, the NFL is sending, and their definition of what they call responsible gaming. And they define responsible gaming as recognize that you can't win, don't bet over your head, and if you lose too much, then quit. I mean, they don't really address it. They say, well, you should. They don't count responsible gambling as trying to win. You shouldn't be trying to win. You should just be doing it for entertainment. But then you look at the advertisements, and every advertisement doesn't talk about how, look at all the entertainment value you could get for your money. All they do is show everybody that makes a bet on a TV commercial won money.
Right.
But you never see somebody say, wow, I lost that game, but I had so much entertainment from having made that bet. That's what they're really
well, that's fair, Fats, but I mean, have you ever seen a lottery? Have you ever seen a lottery commercial where it wasn't the person with the check? Did you see somebody scratching tickets that didn't win inside the fucking gas station? Yeah, people are going to show the winners. That's how advertising works. I agree with you, but it's like you're never going to show the losers, buddy.
But the problem with the advertising is they advertise come on in, bet here, and you can win. And if you win, we're like happy to pay you. But what they do is anybody that comes in that actually has a propensity for winning, in their opinion, they cut them off and don't let them bet. So
Talk
they're
to
only
'em.
trying to. They use terms like responsible gaming, yet they're actively targeting the weak and casual players that
Yeah.
There's
really
been a
don't
lot
have
of
a
people
chance.
touting that line around here lately.
Yeah, shout out to responsible gaming.
Gotta be careful when you use that term. There's no doubt about it.
We need some
sponsored by
Tyrod Taylor
Responsible
rushes.
Right. So to add to the Real Fats's comment there, take FanDuel's commercial, for example. Their message is everybody's got a system. What's yours? And of course, there is winning systems that you can create. Arbing is one, of course, but you're going to get immediately limited. So that's not a system that is allowable. So when you come off as saying, as a sports betting company, come at us with whatever system you have and then cutting off ones that are winning, it's a very, mixed message. It's wrong. It's deceiving to the customer itself in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. And I think also, I don't like the fact that, the NFL says is like the part they choose DraftKings as the official gaming partner of the NFL, when the NFL is all about fair play and equal opportunity and fair rules, and DraftKings doesn't offer that yet. They're using their name to partner with them.
Shout out to Trash Kings.
Bang bang.
The other commercial, you got what's his name? Jamie Foxx does one
Waller.
for BetMGM,
with
and he says, bet with the king of sports and win like a king. But if you even win like a tenth of a king, they throw you out.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
hey, check that out from SW.
I win all my bets.
All right, yeah.
Giants go down and score. They go for 2. They're up by 3. Josh Allen goes the field goal, go to OT, and then we win some bets. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Oh no,
bro.
second down. What am I thinking?
Oh my God! All I need is like 50 yards from Allen, and I win like $1,800. But that's not going to happen unless.
Damn, dude, they can't run the ball.
Well, they're about to have to punt if they don't get this.
All right, we got a super chat from SW. Sorry, guys. Talk to Sharp. Thanks again for having me up, fellas. You're welcome. Bet responsibly. Also, question for Fats, if it's okay. What chance does he now think he has of getting his FF funds?
Oh, fantasy football.
I'm not gonna. Everybody's funds are guaranteed by me, and how that plays out, I'm just gonna let that play out. I'm not gonna. I didn't come on here to discuss that, and everybody doesn't want to hear about that. So
that's fair.
I respect that, Fats.
Moving on.
Hey, Fats. That's right.
I respect that, Fats.
Yeah. Hey, Fats, what did you think of the Colorado game yesterday?
On Saturday when they blew that big lead?
Yeah, 29-0.
Well, what I found the most interesting thing about that was poker in the one of the poker places. Somebody came on and said at halftime, "Who should I bet at halftime? I don't know anything." And poker player opened his mouth so fast he couldn't help himself.
Yeah.
-7.
Colorado.
Talk to him.
-20 at halftime. They can't lose. They're going to blow them out. And then I fell asleep and I saw the score the next day. I couldn't stop laughing.
That's such a tool bet. Come on, PP, do better. God damn it.
Listen.
They're up 29-0.
I confronted him. I asked poker player Eric about that the next day, and you know what he said?
What?
He said, "Yeah, but I had a bet on the over in the game, so I broke even." And then
he hadn't lost a game in 3.5 years, man. He's on a run right now.
He can hit the ball 350 down the fairway. Supposedly.
350 down the fairway.
That's the standard answer, right, Fats?
Minute Maid Park. Yeah.
That's such a standard answer.
But I described him what I think was pretty good the other day. He is like the movie with Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump. He is like a
Psycho.
chocolate because you never know what you're going to get when he opens his mouth.
That's true. Shout out to
Sometimes
PP.
it's controversy, it's crap, and other times he actually makes a reasonable comment and sounds normal.
You're right.
Chocolates.
Shout out to Fire Marshal Bill.
Side effects of
Right.
CTE, Fats.
They're in a 4-down territory here, boys.
Tyler Counts
Third and
writes,
8.
is it just me or does the sharp surgeon get younger looking every stream? Is he sucking your
I
guys' youth
agree.
dry? Sharp vampire.
He's a vampire's a lost boy.
Was that the Sharps team in our league that won by 0.18 points this week?
I believe we won by like 30.
My father.
Yeah.
Get him
Oh, that
safe.
was
The water.
Hey,
There we
Fats.
go.
Hey, Fats.
3rd and 8.
Yes.
Mr.
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Fats.
They let him come through. Jeez. Oh, they're going deep. They're taking a shot.
What was that?
What the hell was that?
That's incomplete. There's no flag.
There's no
Yeah,
flag
there's no
there,
flag. They were
We need
just
a flag.
running.
We need
Hey.
a flag. We need a flag.
Mr. Fats.
How does
Yeah.
the receiver not turn around? That's so
Hold on one second. Since you've come up and talked to us, we appreciate it. Seriously. Can you lay off the Square app situation maybe a little
Yeah, come on.
bit? You can still play us out. I mean, you own here.
Well, I haven't
Put some
said it.
respect
Put him on
our
the
name.
spot or anything.
All right, no,
I
I'm gonna put him right on the spot because he's here. So that's how it works. I mean,
He said he needs a check in the
I'm
mail.
a fan, but we got to lay off that, right? That's fair.
I haven't been saying that much lately.
Okay, we
I mean,
appreciate it.
most of the reason I started saying that was because of the way Richie was advertising it, promoting it, like it was,
Oh, yeah.
like it was going to,
understand that.
it was going to take a square guy and turn him into a sharp guy. And for the most part, and I know I haven't seen it yet, and Surgeon hasn't given me a chance to look at it to give him my feedback on it yet, but for the most part, it's just a good line service that shows you where you can play and where the best lines are in the U.S. market, and which is good. But they're
Coco, can I get a
reading
bang bang?
those and reading into them is a process that takes years to really get yourself familiar with and understand.
Well, 100%.
Right.
We'll have
Hey,
to get you
real
on.
quick,
Cut
this
you
is,
off
what do you guys
here,
think of
but
this decision right here?
The biggest play of the game.
They have
right
to.
here.
What do you
They have to.
really?
What?
With 3 timeouts,
100%
sometimes
they
one-
have
Yeah,
to.
you have to go
Oh, they're on the
for it.
40. Never
Run
mind.
it!
Never
No
mind.
choice.
I thought.
You're not. You might not get the.
Oh, I thought he caught it.
dropped it.
I thought he
Dropped
caught
it.
it.
I thought he
Oh my
caught
God!
that.
You guys are
used
so
that.
bad.
Oh my
Well,
God.
listen, Fats.
Is
We're
everything
ahead.
dust? Hold on.
Not
Is
in the
everybody
desert, but-
dust?
Sorry, Fats.
I
Were
need-
we ahead of you?
No,
I'm
fair,
sorry.
fair point,
30
Fats. Yeah, the one thing I'll say is we're gonna have to get you a free month to the pro subscription so you can see the Proptimizer and all the stuff they do with the props and I guess you
it's a lot of
hadn't seen
stuff
that.
on props, Fats.
Yeah, the prop stuff that I would be interested in seeing just to see, how that works out and how it compares to what I see and stuff like that. Because that could be something pretty good that you guys have going there. But I can't evaluate it without having.
Fats, have you noticed that like over the these last couple of years, everything's kind of a lot of props is the prop market's really making a big push.
Yeah, I think that's because of with fantasy, they were trying to take those bets as fantasy bets and kind of trick them into it. And then once they got the license to do the gaming, then it was, it was open season. They could just come right out and put those props all the time. Before it was like kind of like you could pick one side or the other.
Right.
It was weird the way they had it set up in the thing, but they were basically doing it before, but on a much smaller scale on the fantasy sites. And now they have, now that they have the gaming, the whole prop market's a whole,
Keith is on here like making some crazy prop bets that I'm like, a couple years ago, I didn't even know those existed. Like plus 700 or 800 on if this guy has 2 touchdowns with something else. Like it's just the crazy exotic market these days.
Nah, Keith's down there in the mud, bro. I love it.
He's Keith Exotic.
So here's the thing. So we share one of our main data sources with Unabated, and they use that to make their projections in their own software. But the thing is, the way that we set it up is that we have a better expected value format. Because the thing is, if you just get an unlisted projections of that data in a unfiltered list, it's going to be very hard to sort out what is actually a profitable bet without knowing what seasoned bettors know, right? Like if you're an amateur, you're not going to be able to look at this unfiltered data and be like, oh, okay, I see some value in here. Let me explore some alt lines in that favor. Let me see that as a clue on how the game might play out. Whereas we have some data scientists on our team that actually make it a lot easier. So I agree that, it's going to take a process of turning a square bettor into a sharp bettor. Of course, that's going to take some time and some coaching, but the transition of that is going to be a lot easier on our app compared to others. And the thing is, with our price entry point, it's only $69. And with that, you get the tools, you get the projections, and we basically are going to get what some OJ, companies put out, and that's going to be included free with what we have out there. And again, you're not paying $200 a month. You're not paying $500 a month. You're paying $69. And we might not have everything that the other sites have, and that's okay. But what we do have is enough to justify that cost. So it hits the beginner market, it hits the intermediate market. And of course, if you want to hit the completely professional market, you're going to use other sites. But why not include this one as well, just in case? Because again, if you're a professional bettor, $69 a month isn't going to affect your bottom line if you can pick up a little bit of equity that you might have missed somewhere else. So that's where we're coming from, and we're still improving a lot on what we plan to release. And that's why I've been a little hesitant to hand the keys over to the Real Fats, because the Real Fats has a lot of experience. And the thing is, all these companies in the space right now have had the same problem, and that's how to take the recreational bettor and feed them information and tools where they can be sharp without actually getting into like the tout selling, without the advertising that needs to be advertising. And I think that's why Captain Jack buckled underneath the pressure. And that's why I think that, Jeffrey Benson on the stage of Bet Bash was like, I think that needs to be done, but we don't have a solution yet. So, I mean, we're trying to figure that out. And it's going to be a process, but I think we have a lot of this stuff working for us. And I think that we're eventually going to get to there where we can confidently hand over everything to the Real Fats and be like, hey, we think this is a solid product now, but we're looking for more improvements and would love your feedback.
Yeah, Fats is going to dissect it.
Real quick, I need to interject before you guys continue this talk. I'm calling my shot. They're going to make Bass is going to make this field goal. It's going to be an 8-point game. Tyrod's going to lead him down. 2-point conversion, overtime. I'm going to hit all my bets. Keep going.
Let's go, Snoop.
Bang,
bang. My shot fucking right now.
Let's go.
Come on.
There it is.
There.
Go in.
It's in there. Oh.
Get in. Oh,
he missed it.
Man, there's been a lot of field goals missed today.
Does he miss this?
Shout out.
Are the Giants going to get off the schneid tonight?
We're just kidding, Fats. Don't worry. He makes it.
Oh, no, he missed it.
He missed it.
Oh, sorry. I got a correction from one of my team members. $49.99, so even better.
Yeah,
yep. I tried to set the price at $69.
What I was going to say is there's a fine line between being a tout and being an information service.
Yep.
And if you're teaching people, it's one thing when you just put the information out there and let people take that information and figure out for themselves the best way to use it, versus if you're coaching them how to use it, because then that's almost like you're touting them too, if it's not something that they're familiar with. I mean, it's kind of a fine line. I'd have to see more of exactly what you're doing, but there are some good information services out there that just have like websites and they do their own analysis, just kind of computer geeks or whatever that just do it out of the love of the game and their interest. And some of those sites and the information they put out is actually pretty accurate, or the kind of stuff like if you have a question is what you think a player might be worth or something like that. Sometimes these sites are that good for answering that question or making those kind of evaluations.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Sorry, this has gone from a very boring game to an all of a sudden exhilarating.
I got it. Here's the next angle. Here's the next angle. The Giants score. Okay, they go for 2 because why wouldn't they?
Why wouldn't they?
Right. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm a math fit. Okay, so
One
they're
time
5.
They would
go for 2.
They would go for 2, Snoop. You're good.
Yeah. So that would make it a 3-point game. Allen comes.
Kick a field goal.
I just looked at Fanboy, and Fanboy killed me right now. This is his relaxed vibe.
No, hold on.
Looking like the bodyguard / bouncer over there, looking tough.
Wait, can I
thought
was cool. Right now?
Yeah, let me and Snoop figure out how he's going to scoop all these bets though, real quick.
Yeah, I love angles. Yeah, go for it, Snoop. Give us another angle.
Okay, hold on.
What I thought was going to happen was they made the field goal and they were up 8. On the last play of the game, the Giants were going to do pitchy woo woo, and Buffalo's going to get a interception for a touchdown, and
backdoor it. Boom, boom. Got
15.
You. I see. See,
the people want.
I'm literally
one thing I will
60
say.
60 yards away from Allen. 60 passing yards away from Allen from winning 1,200, and then I'm 8 rushing yards from Allen and 18 receiving yards from Diggs away from 700.
You need another Buffalo possession in overtime.
I got to be honest with you.
I got it. I'm feeling it, Coco. Just believe with me. This would be.
With you.
We could clip this for years to come. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Sell this to the investors, Keith.
And then
fucking Coco should have bet Giants money line one time. Come on.
He's gonna run to pick up this first down, and then me and Snoop hit that. So
run it, kid.
Okay.
I have.
Oh, no timeouts. Come on, get up.
Over. Wait. Oh, they're out of timeouts now. They got
so if they ran it, they could have ran out of bounds, right? So
no, they got plenty of time. 31 seconds left. Let's play football. Let's go get fucking 6.
All right, but hold on. Remember, they blew that spike or whatever non-spike thing. So
at the end of the half,
Tyrod Taylor's head's gonna be a little goofy in certain situations.
Well, basically, if you think about it,
doesn't matter. They got to try to get in the end zone no matter what. So.
Well, they wouldn't had to have if HBK saying they kicked that field goal instead at the end of the first half.
If they had kicked the 3, they'd be kicking 3 to go up 1 now. Which
yes, that is correct.
They'd be winning the game right now.
And,
Can you imagine having Buffalo money line right now? Like to come on, get up here.
Giants should win the game. Yeah, but anyways,
get up here.
There's about 340 people sweating this out on the circuit contest, I think.
Oh, guaranteed.
Oh, really?
Guaranteed.
3rd and 4. Can you imagine if they get
sweating that
before the first down?
14.5?
They're gonna
first down automatic spike. Hurry up, right there. Oh my God.
What was that? Get out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Oh, they stopped the clock.
And now we're counting to it.
You guys just been far ahead of me.
Hey, listen, when you got 15.5, you chilling back, relaxed, smoking.
We're far ahead of you. We gotta probably give you the link also next time you come on, Fats.
Fanboy, I tried to get you this. I told you, baby.
This is it. The game's on the line, Fats. Everybody. Let's get a scramble one time.
I got 22 seconds, 4th and 5, right?
Oh, what a throw!
Spike it. Down. 10. Hurry up.
Oh, this is going to be Fats crazy.
Hurry up.
God, what was he doing?
No, they're fine.
And Hail Mary to Diggs. They make this.
Hold on.
They make this right.
Hold on.
I got it right now. They score a touchdown right now.
Snoop.
Hail Mary to Allen to Diggs, and I win.
I gotta tell you something real quick, Snoop, and we'll move on from it. There's never been a 9-yard Hail Mary. You gotta throw it in the end zone.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But he's talking about Buffalo after Giants score.
Listen,
run quick.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I was with you. I'm like, bro, Hail Mary, they're in the red zone.
They can actually take 2 shots here.
Time out.
9 seconds. You can get a playoff in 7 or 8 to the end zone from the 14 or 15.
It has to be both. Every play has to be in the end zone, right?
It's okay.
100%. Unless they have a time.
What?
He's got to go to the end zone.
100%.
100%, right? No matter what.
100%.
Can't get a short run here. Run out of bounds.
What you try to do is you get pass interference in the end zone. You get 1st and goal from the 1. No time on the clock. Whatever.
And this is the key, though. This is the key to having 2 plays. You have to make your decision real quick in 4 or 5 seconds. If not, throw it away. You cannot scramble.
Yeah, this is what
probably the last play.
Inexperienced quarterbacks right here scramble for way too long.
Counterpoint.
So
they should
as long as you take a second. But by the way, if they don't score on this play and they score the touchdown on the next play, they do not get the extra point.
Get out of bounds.
That was a smart play.
That's a smart play.
Wait, did I just win a bet?
I don't know. Oh, did you get some yards?
Did that hit for us?
Keith, is that over?
I don't know.
That was not 6 yards, was it? That was 5 yards. We lost by 1 yard.
Hold on. You never know. He might try to go run for the end zone. He might try to run for the end zone here. Or if they score, you go to overtime.
Yeah, 5 yards, Keith.
Why didn't he just run to the end zone?
Never mind. There's no overtime.
Was that by half a yard?
And there'll be no extra point either.
Wow.
No, this is the last play of the football game. Point blank period.
Is there not an extra point?
No.
If you score
if they score with no time left, they don't get an extra point.
They don't kick it now. They used to make it, but they don't do that anymore.
Okay,
Which
that's something I didn't know.
Yeah, that extra point will affect 0 bets in the world. If they
there's some live, some 4th quarter live shit that would have.
Really? You think?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, every point matters.
Oh yeah. Oh, it definitely will affect.
Scramble and the game's over.
Let's go.
Yeah, just get 2 yards. Just get 2 yards.
I kind of want the Bills to. All my bets are dust, but I want Tyrod to put it in right here.
Let's go.
Run it!
Oh, a PI!
PI!
Pass interference.
I called it.
The tush push
Tyrod
coming.
touchdown! Oh, Tyrod touchdown! Rushing touchdown!
Tush push.
Tush push.
Wait,
I don't think they're gonna. You know what? If you're
all
ever
my
gonna
bets
do
are
it because
dust,
he doesn't practice,
but I'm going for my guy Keith right here.
Keith, do you only need 1 yard?
What do you think, Fats? What's the play? Tush push, or you give it to Barkley?
Oh my God! The tush push for 1 yard.
Push to win everything. The tush push to win it all.
I don't think they're gonna give the tush push.
Not on first
tush
down.
Push.
Buffalo's going to be backed up on that goal line, and this coach is dumb enough to just run right into him.
Tush. It's not a tush push.
Play action?
No.
Quarterback sneak.
No, they're not sneaking it. Play action. There it is.
Oh, what was
Why?
he doing?
Why would you do that? I knew it. That was a stupid formation. You could tell they're gonna play action it. Oh my God.
That was the +10 and over.
Yeah, dude, that was gross.
Hey, Keith, you got -9 or whatever, right? You got that one you got at halftime.
No, 14-3.
Hey, shout out to the Giants. I don't know who we're covering them playing next week, but so far we've watched 3 games and they haven't scored a total of 30 points.
It's tough out there.
Oh, wait. What is he doing? Oh, fanboy, you were out there saying we get one more play. What was he talking about? I mean,
no.
I don't know about this.
We cover the Giants every week.
tough.
That was PI, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Holy
you got to give it a
shit.
little bit of a call there.
Did
Right?
you guys
I mean,
see that?
Jesus Christ.
You can't
Are
hold
we-
him in the end zone.
Is it? Yeah, is it because?
Oh my god.
He had no chance at getting that ball.
Look at this.
That's a little bit of PI there.
I'm on fire.
Holding his arm, holding his jersey. That's some pitchy bullshit.
When they toss a headset like that, you know they're on the hot seat.
That offensive coordinator for the
chances that
Giants
DeBall
is like
gets
horrible.
fired before the end of the year?
Oh,
yeah,
Brian Daboll?
Barkley.
You said Dayball?
Yeah.
Nah, he's not gonna get fired.
I think
No, I'm saying the offensive coordinator should get fired just because.
Maybe we can get him on the show in a few weeks.
Talk to him, Keith. Hey, Keith, you plus units?
Today, yes. This game,
Let's go.
no.
Well, that's okay. All together.
Dude, you have Barkley and you have the quarterback sneak from the 1. And you do a play action with the Mickey Mouse formation that it just looks like the cornerback's never going to bite.
Yep.
Fat.
It's like the guy was right on top of him. I don't know. That was a dumb play. Come on, guys.
Well, I think what happened was the manager for the coach for the Giants said, "Boy, they thought I did something stupid at the end of the half. Where do they see this play?"
That's literally what it seems like. It's like
That's
how do
what it
you
looked like.
Like, bro, go down with the ship. Get stuffed. Like, or at least do a better formation than that to make it look like you're gonna run it. Man.
Fats, are you going to put out an episode before next week? You missed this last week.
Yeah, I actually 2 weeks on the What Would You Do. We'll try and get one out this week.
I haven't known what to do. That's why I'm asking.
I understand. But the last 2 episodes, I gave everybody 2 things that they could. I gave out homework. I gave them the 7.
I started identifying the mirror.
How to identify a mirror and how to in the 7 isn't what you're looking at.
Hey, Fats, people don't. Hey, I appreciate that, but people ain't tuning in to do homework. Okay, we done did high school. We didn't like it, my guy. Let's give a pick out. Give us a winner. Okay, we need that.
For those that want to win, they have to do their homework. That's because you have to learn.
Coco, let me ask you this, Coco. Do you know how to identify a mirror?
No, I mean by looking in it and seeing your reflection. I mean, what do you mean?
No, that's PPE. That's a different lesson. This is how Fats identifies a mirror.
Okay,
it's pretty cool. Check it out.
Well, talk to me. Tell me. I'm not going to check it out.
What you
Tell
do
me.
is you got all your books, and if you notice now, this is not verbatim, but this is my first lesson. So Fats, you can tell me what my mark is. So essentially, you look at all the books, right? And if you see a number that's kind of way outside, like everything's, let's say, I don't know, 11 and a half, 11, and you get like a 12 or 12 and a half, and then it moves, and in tandem with that, one of the other books, one of the smaller books, moves the same amount with it, and it's then you check all those other numbers on that book, cross-reference them with the big book, and you might have yourself a mirror, and then you can bet that account without even having an account there. How'd I do, Fats?
All right.
I think you confused Coco for sure.
With who?
I couldn't.
All right, guys. I found a post-game picture of the New York Giants coach Daboll. Here we go.
Yeah. That guy was a mush.
I'll fucking do it again.
What a kid. What a kid.
Is that goofy?
They thought I was playing, but I wasn't.
Buffalo Bills did not win this game. The Giants lost it.
I agree.
Hey, Fats, does 4-2 make
horrible look for the Giants?
Talk to him.
Or they better watch out. The Jets might win the division now.
Wait, what?
I mean, they got a hell of a defense. You saw it tonight.
What do you guys think the line is that Aaron Rodgers takes a snap again this
Check
season?
out the odds on that tomorrow. I bet 3 division futures last week. I made a real big bet on Kansas City to win the division minus 390.
God.
That's a good one.
It's not bad.
They're 5-1. Chargers are behind with 2-2. Vegas. Wait. Yeah. Why does it say 2-2 for the Chargers? That's weird. Vegas 3-3. Denver 1-5.
Because Chargers already had a bye. That's why.
Oh yeah, and
That's
they
why.
play tomorrow. And they play tomorrow.
And they play
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah. So that's a good bet right there. Who else did you bet?
Would have been good odds to take on the Bengals to win the division going into this week.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're only one game behind the leader in the Ravens. What were the odds on that?
I took plus 510.
Wow. Not bad.
I'll give you another one. Houston Texans to win that division going into this week.
Hey, everybody out here, listen up. He's giving out gold mine.
Only one game behind Jacksonville at 4-2. Houston's 3-3, tied with the Colts.
And they beat Jacksonville.
Wow.
God, that was.
And what were the odds on that one?
I got plus 640.
Jeez.
Fats, do you watch and enjoy games that you don't bet?
What's that?
Do you watch and enjoy games that you don't bet on? Or if you're going to watch a game, you make a bet on it?
No, I don't make a bet on a game just to watch it. But if I have a bet on it and it's on TV, I'll watch it or keep my eye on it. And in the NFL, I'll watch it no matter what because there's usually something in fantasy that I'll have something to root for.
Bless you.
Yeah.
I respect that. You're not watching it, you're keeping an eye on it. I like that.
And now I'm not saying there's not an occasion where, like last year, the Super Bowl, I made a small bet on the Eagles just to have something on the game, but that's the Super Bowl.
It's funny you bring that up. That was going to be my follow-up question. Who do you think's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
Who do I think's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
Well,
good question, family.
There were some eye-openers today.
Clearly, San Fran was the best team going into this week, and unless
you would have had a different answer yesterday.
Unless there's a serious injury to McCaffrey, I would probably say they're still the best team, but they're the favorites, so that's no fun picking them anyway. Let's see.
What are your thoughts on Miami?
Miami's beatable, but because they're either going to outscore you or something's going to happen to them. A good defense can slow them down. So they're beatable. I don't think they have quite what it takes to win it all, but they're exciting to watch.
I got two dark horses, Fats. What do you think about these two dark horses? The Lions, and the Jags. Yeah. The Jags and the Lions. What do you think, Fats?
Jags, I still think they're another year away, but I think they have one of the best coaches. But I feel like they're still a year away. There's still something not right with them. I think they finished the year so well last year. Everybody kind of anointed them this year, and they're rated just a little higher than they should be because of how they finished last year. But I think one more year of experience for Lawrence and with this coach, I think they could be a serious contender.
Nice. Do you like anything tomorrow's game, Fats? Cowboys at Chargers?
Well, that's an interesting thing. I kind of leaned Chargers, but I think I'm going to be rooting for Dallas because poker player Eric has Keenan Allen and Eckler tomorrow. So I just got to root against those two guys.
PP lives like rent free in your head. I'm taking that right now. You love that guy.
Well, I mean, I'm playing him in the league this week, and he's been so aggravating because his team's been scoring like gangbusters for the first 5 weeks. So it's nice to put him in check and take him down this week.
Talk to him.
Someone in the chat says PP confirmed getting mentored by Fats. Oh my god!
No, that's Matt Savage.
You like anything? Are you looking at the future for this next week coming up?
No,
What?
he's chilling out tonight. He's relaxing.
Yeah, he's
Look,
chilling.
thanks, Fats, to coming out, man. We appreciate you. Big
A
dog.
real legend, Fats. Appreciate your time, brother.
Love Fats.
Thanks, Fats.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure. It's fun hanging out for a little bit here at the game.
Thanks,
Thank
Fats.
you. Appreciate
it, man.
Join us.
Okay.
All right, so a little bit of heartbreak at the end there. I do think that. So they even gave 1 extra yard. It looks like 23. It was 23 and a half for Tyrod Taylor, I believe. I'm gonna double check that, but I believe it. So that's even more of an insult. But yeah, that
boom.
It picked up at the end, which was really surprising because I thought it was going to be a snore fest throughout. How are you guys feeling after that game? I know, Coco, you must be a little more excited than.
I mean, look, you win some, you lose some. I happen to win one. I feel like Fanboy looks like fucking. Who's the guy that owned Death Row Records?
Go.
Suge Knight.
Oh,
I
Suge Knight.
feel like he's Suge Knight.
I had to
all right.
tie my legs to the chair just to stop myself from floating out.
I feel like you should have a fat cigar in your mouth. But yeah, I feel good. I mean, look, 15 and a half is a lot of points. No sweat, easy. Walk to the bank, cash it. Come back tomorrow, Monday Night Football.
Talk to him.
Bang bang. Talk to him.
That's it.
And Snoopy's over there counting all his bets. How's it going?
He's winning.
A lot of dust. A lot of dust. I would just like to thank. I think the online poker site Ignition and my poker skills are. Me and the Queen would be top moves to eat for next week. So, just like Coco said, you win some, you lose some. Long story short, I'm just glad I'm here with y'all, win or lose.
That's right.
Some hurt more than
I love
others,
it.
you know.
Yeah, man, this was fun. This was fun tonight. We got to see Spaces people come up.
Yeah, it was great.
We got the square tent in the background. That
hatchet thing was killing me, bro. For real.
That was great.
That
I think I gotta bring it in for Thursday, right?
Absolutely.
Can we ask Joey if we can borrow that gorilla one where he boxes around on the screen? I'd love that.
Almost done.
The what?
No, we don't have to move
Joey
out.
Ingram
No.
show.
The Queen asks if we have to move out after I dusted all my bets.
Gorilla gaming gorilla bouncing around the screen.
Yeah. I like the Mack truck that just tips over.
Yeah, or when they're carrying Daniel's casket. That one's pretty good.
Shout out to Joey Ingram.
Yeah. All right, guys. I think it's a good time to kind of wrap this up. You guys got anything you guys want to announce before we end the show?
We'll probably do a alternative space, Snoop. Monday, maybe
Monday.
Tuesday. I guess Wednesday's open now, unless HBK still. Who knows? One
Yeah,
day we'll do a space.
You
tell me, HBK.
Hey, real quick, HBK. Hey, do you have any plans of like maybe doing it on your own, or maybe find a partner? Or are you just chilling right now? Because I know you enjoyed it. I know it's just a passion project for you, but.
Yeah, to be honest, like these last couple days, that's the last thing I was thinking about. At first thought I was like, that thing got messed up. So, but then after like a couple, a day went by, I'm like, dude, that's the last thing on my mind. But I don't know, maybe I'll start thinking about it in these next couple days. But as of now, I was just, we'll see what happens. Not thinking about that right now, like today. Maybe in a couple days, who knows?
Yeah. This was actually a pretty fun project. It got us to kind of unwind a bit, bring some people up that we wouldn't have seen their faces otherwise. And I think it brings us a lot closer to coming back full force on Thursday next week, which should be pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm ready. Hell, I feel like I can't.
Are we gonna bring people up on Thursday?
So I think we can do it if it's pre-planned. And
okay.
I mean, this was a good experiment. I think we had a little bit of success. I think we need to be a little more organized on the time intervals of when we bring them up and be a little more time like that. But other than that,
bring them up like on the quarters and at halftime, but only for like 3 minutes each or something.
Yeah, we'll think of something. But yeah, we got a lot of things
awesome.
to work with. Thank you guys for watching us. This is the Square Tent. Sharp Surgeon signing off. Fanboy, Coco.
Oh, we're still live? Are we fucking live still?
Oh, fucking. All right, peace out, guys. Good night.
Much love, boys.
Shout out.